Hello. Welcome to the stream. Excited for a day of chilling and watch parties. We got Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest coming up here, and then we've got PoE later today. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We got a bingo card. We got some keynote bingo. Let me show you guys over here. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hey. We got our bingo card. Level 100 cap. Fem Hrothgar. Beastmaster job. Stormblood free trial update. That's a good one. Viera hats. That's not happening. A 16 10-man alliance rate. Yeah, that's happening. Eden Orbit. One can dream. It's good. This is a good board. This is a good board. Butt slider, never happening. Never happening. There's some copium on this board, but otherwise it's pretty good. There's some copium on this board, but it's otherwise pretty good. I'm gonna keep it over here. We got 5 minutes till showtime. I'm excited. I think I'm gonna call JP, if that's cool with you guys, and hang with JP while we watch. Square Enix very strict on ass mass. Bro, just give me a boob and butt slider. Why you... Everyone's modding it anyway. Like, just fucking... The only way you stop the mods is to embrace what people want. That's what I'm just saying. So, I released my pigs today. By released, I mean, it was the first time that I let them out of their pen. Just to, like, roam around on the farm. And they loved it. They loved it, dude. They were, like, their little tails were wagging the whole time. I didn't know pigtails could wag, but they did. Release the pigs. Yeah, dude. They have a really nice pen, but I can tell they're getting bored because they've been digging holes. So, I let them out. And they were so excited. They were like running around, smelling the flowers. They were cute, dude. It was so cute. They were just wagging their tails. I don't know if I told you guys, but we got baby geese. I have 2 geese as well. And they're like, they were tiny 2 weeks ago, but now they're huge. They're only like, they're only like fucking 6 weeks old. They're huge. And they were running around as well. Chasing the pigs. Excited oinking? Yeah. You get an emu? Nah, just 2 pigs, 2 geese. And the geese just walk around the farm. They do whatever. I caught them, like, in the house the other day. Just, like, fucking looking for shit. What are the geese's names? Apple and Crumble are the geese's. We thought it was 2 girls originally, but we think Apple is a girl and Crumble is a guy. Because Crumble is a little bit bigger and, like, more dominant. My mom texted me to say, because I let the pigs roam around, like, the field. And then I took them back into their pen I like offered them dinner and they came back in. We closed it. She said they escaped somehow. And I was like, no, they've had a taste of freedom. They can't be contained, dude. They're gonna be guard geese? Yeah, that's the plan. So we have a lot of buzzards in the area, like birds of prey that circle the farm. But birds of prey are terrified of geese. For whatever reason, I don't know why. They're terrified of geese. And geese are really territorial. So we got 2 geese. And like, I have not seen a buzzard since we brought them back, dude. Because geese is Satan. They're mean as fuck. They are mean. They are mean. They're not mean if they're yours. They're my geese, and they're really, really nice to me. They let me pet them and everything. But yeah, if a buzzard, because geese like look sideways like a fucking T-Rex. So the buzzards were like flying above, and the geese would go like this, and just like look at them like a serial killer. And then the buzzards were like, "Fuck that!" Like they just didn't come back. They would like stare just straight up at the sky, and then the buzzards were just like, I'm out, bro." Like, no way. No way. They're great. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Any predictions, guys? Any predictions for what they're going to announce today? I think Beastmaster is definitely on the cards. 100%. Beastmaster has got to be on the cards. Oh, chat, I have another story for you. So my sister has a giant python, a snake, and she keeps it in my parents' house. And my parents' house is on the property with my house. And my parents have a cat, and sometimes the cat like jumps on my dad's face at night, and he like throws it off and is like, whatever. Last night he thought the cat jumped on his face, but then when he woke up he realized the python had escaped its cage and was like crawling on his face to get out the window. And he was like, what the fuck? I think my sister like didn't put it away properly. I'm so excited. Can I call J? Is JP gonna call me? What? I messaged him. He's not even responding.
Oh, fading. Please welcome to the stage. Harry Con. You're too late.
This fucking guy.
What do you want, Sam?
Join me, brother. Yo, have you seen the bingo card that's going around? Do you want me to send it to you? Here you go. Keynote bingo.
No card.
Keynote bingo. It's a good one.
No bingo card. You're late.
I'm not late.
No, not you. They are. They're late.
Yeah, they're late.
Start the friggin' thing. I'm gonna call Jesse.
Is Jesse joining our call?
No, he's there in person.
Oh, okay. Put him on loudspeaker. I want to hear it.
I was FaceTiming him earlier.
Get him on loudspeaker.
No, I'm not gonna call him when they probably like blacked out the room.
Call him.
No, you call him. You have a phone too.
You want me to call him?
I can call him if you want. He's not gonna answer.
I'm not gonna call him.
I knew you weren't gonna call him.
Dude, I'm making it. That's an international call, dude. That costs money. You could call him for free.
I already called him.
Call him again.
No. Oh man, they're running late.
That's okay.
I'll text them. I'll text Sam. Shut up. You're sponsored. You can't. They're running late.
Hey, they can be as late as they want, man.
You can't spin this out the way. They're running late.
They can be as late as they want, man. These guys are so great. I love Final Fantasy and Square.
Got that bias.
I'm already biased, man. They sent me so much cool shit. Look, they sent me this t-shirt.
What'd you get?
They sent me the...
Oh. I texted Jesse, what's going on? And he says, we're all waiting. And I said, is the room blacked out? And he said, no. So they don't even have the lights dimmed yet.
Oh, so they're definitely not ready yet.
Yeah, if they don't even have the lights dim. I said if they said anything on the loudspeakers.
So are we actually going to zoom
Type
out to this font? I mean, this showcase will stay zoomed in.
Are you actually going to zoom out for the showcase? No. But I'm a triple legend zoomed in, okay? I don't need to change anything.
He said they haven't said anything on the speakers. Yeah, I turned the music down. That's on me, chat, not them. By the way, Jesse needs water. If anyone's they're fading music. Is it starting? Oh. Countdown has begun.
I gotta change my character
countdown
to Final
into a
Fantasy,
countdown.
apparently. I'm not allowed to be in special events.
Yeah, you gotta stream the Final Fantasy. The audio mixing is all over the place.
Shit, here we go.
Blue seas, clear skies, and
This is the new world, 100%.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight. Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I think he's wearing the new job under the robes and it's about to burn off.
I think you're right. Oh, someone said the new jump could be Pyra.
It could be a Corsair, yeah.
Definitely Final Fantasy 11 vibes, dude.
Yurion J looks, his nose got like a nose job there.
At last, we have come to the land.
Whoa! He's hot! He's definitely a Corsair.
Yeah, it's definitely a Corsair job, for sure.
What's the name?
Dawn Trial?
Weird, okay. Dawn Trail. That's next summer.
God damn.
A year from now.
Warriors
Dawn
of
Trail.
Light, please
Dawn
welcome
Trail.
to the stage the producer and director
gotta be
of
a
Final
Corsair
Fantasy
class.
XIV.
It's Corsair, 100%.
Naoki
It's a
Yoshida.
DPS.
Everyone's faces look slightly better there, by the way.
Yeah, they did. You know why? It's because of the graphical overhaul. They gave
It's supposed
they,
to just be a lighting overhaul, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
They gave everybody a little lick of paint, dude. New world, new me.
The audio is really bad.
You know his shirt is underneath that shirt. He's hiding it.
Might be.
100%. Look at the size of that one. God, this guy's like Jesus
Hi guys!
for MMO players.
Pretty much.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2023 in Las Vegas! Thank you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director Final Fantasy XIV.
He looks good.
He does look good. He looks really good.
早速ケイトさん呼びましょう。
He
ケイト
looks
さん
he looks not so good when 16 was being made. He was like run haggard, dude. He looks much better now.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kate Swinar, English localization lead of Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm here to tell you what Yoshi P is saying.
Wait, where's Koji? Did Koji get a new role?
本当に久しぶりのこうやってね皆さんと一緒にやれるファンフェスティバル帰ってきました。とにかく嬉しいです。
It's been a really long time since we've been able to see all of you in person, and I'm so happy to be here with everyone.
Dude, he's so happy. Look at him.
さっきトレーラー見ていただいたんで、ここからいよいよ
Probably been dealing with the
Apparently
bullshit
Koji
of,
got promoted a while ago.
ですが、その前に一つ。
probably been busy with the bullshit of
So now that
16
you've
on
seen the
Twitter.
trailer, I'd like to get started on the keynote. Except before that, we do have one thing we need to take care of.
Oh,
最近ですね、我々スクエアエニックスの社長 CEO が交代しました。
You see, recently, Square Enix had a change of CEO.
その CEO
Oh, are they gonna
なんと
bring the
皆さんと
CEO out?
Yeah,
同じ
they definitely
光の
will.
戦士です。
And that new CEO is also a warrior of light, just like you.
ぜひ
yeah,
です
they always
ね
bring the CEO out.
皆
JP,
さ
I
んに
need you
向
to
か
add
っ
this
て
emote.
ご挨拶をしたいということなので、呼んでみようと思います。
We'd really like to have him say hi to you all, so we're going to call him out.
スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
Yeah, this is NFT bro.
Oh, is it?
Well, there was the other CEO was also NFT bro, but this is new
Sorry,
NFT
well, NFTs
bro.
have completely flopped, so he's gonna have to find something new.
じゃあセンターでちょっと光の戦士の皆さんにね配信を見てる方もたくさんいると思うのでぜひご挨拶していただこうと思います。
So if you
NFTs
could stand in the middle right
sensei.
here so that everyone on the stream can see you as well. And please give us a few words for our warriors of light.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Kiryu is such a cool last
I'm
name.
so happy to meet all of you, warriors of light, here in Vegas.
Dude, that crowd is hyped.
So, what do you think of a new trailer? Did you like it? I wanted to feel exactly what you are feeling right now. So, believe it or not, I decided to hold back and not see it for myself until today's Fan Fest.
That's cool.
I'm going to interpret Kiryu-san's message in Japanese for those watching the stream in Japanese. 今回のトレーラーをこの場で体感したかったので、今日この場で見るまで、トレーラーを見るのを我慢していました。
In fact, as part of my daily routine lately, I've been watching the older trailers whenever I needed a boost of energy.
なので日々のルーティンの中
he's
で
pretty
自分
likable.
の気持ちを
Yeah,
上
he
げ
is
たい時
likable.
に、14の過去のトレーラ
I
ーを
I love how much
テンシ
effort
ョン
they
を
put
上げて
into
ました
speaking English in this stuff, dude. They like really
That
learn.
boost is
Yep.
nothing compared to the excitement of experiencing the newest one here in Vegas with all of you, warriors of light!
He's pretty cool
その
CEO.
テンションはもうここにいる
He's
皆さん
young.
と一緒
He's
に
very
体
young
感する
too
の
for
に
CEO.
比べたらもう本当に比べ物にならないです。ありがとうございます。
to get a glimpse of this new side of Final Fantasy XIV, to imagine all the new world that await us in these new lands. The anticipation
Yoshi P
is
needs water.
almost too much for me to handle.
この14の世界のこれから体験する冒険を想像してみるだけで、気持ちが抑えられません。
And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way. Are you excited too?
皆さんも同じ気分ですよね。
I hope you have a wonderful time at today's Fan Fest. But never forget that even after it ends, we are still connected through the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
皆さんがファンフェスを楽しんでくださることを願っています。ですが、ファンフェスが終わっても私たちは14という世界でつながっています。そのことをぜひ忘れないでください。
And as that world continues to
Wait,
grow
he's
and
48?
expand.
Oh my god, he looks
So,
amazing for
I
48.
hope
No, he's
we
fucking not. Are
continue
you
Chad said
serious?
he's 48.
and enjoy
That's not
it together.
fucking real.
Thank you.
He looks better than I do.
ぜひ一緒に
He looks 20.
この発展していく
He looks younger than me.
遊んでいきましょう。
Thank you, 桐生さん。ありがとうございました。
He's
じゃあまた
14 years older than me.
See you again later.
No, he's 14. Like, what the? There's no way.
聞きました。まだまだしばらくファイナルファンタジー14続けていいみたいなんで。
He seems to think it's cool if we keep continuing Final Fantasy XIV.
僕の命が尽きるまで、いや尽きたとしても、ファイナルファンタジー
What is-
14続けていきたいと思います。
Is
どうぞ
that
よ
the
ろしくお願い
ship?
します。
Like, what is
And I
that
do
in the
intend to
background?
continue until I
It's
die,
the
or
palace,
perhaps
like the
even
Aztec
afterwards.
palace
So please
from
stay
the
with
city
us.
in the trailer. Like a ziggurat.
ちょっと基調講演に先立ってですね、皆さんにお礼を言わせてください。
And also, before I start the keynote, just let me give you a quick thank you.
改めてですね、旧ファイナルファンタジー14から、そして新生14、行月のフィナーレまで、本当に皆さん、長い長い旅路を我々と一緒に歩んでくださって本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for taking this long, long journey with us from Final Fantasy 1.0 through ARR and then all the way to Endwalker. I'm so glad you did.
このようやく帰ってこれた物理開催のファンフェスティバルで拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシードーントレイルを皆さんに発表できて本当にホッとしてます。
It's such a relief, frankly, to finally be able to share Dawn Trail with you guys in this live venue with all of us together.
本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
では、はい、ファンフェスティバルの開幕、僕の基調講演
The
から
way
い
he
よ
just
いよ
swaggers
スタ
around
ー
the
ト
stage
してい
as
こうと思い
well
ます
like
どうぞ
gets me,
よろし
dude.
くお願いします。
The
And with
what?
that,
He
we
like
will
just
finally
swaggers around the
begin
stage,
Fan
like
Fest
just
with
talking.
my keynote.
He's like always moving.
Oh, yeah.
では先ほどお話ししました
Next summer, that's
発表
exciting.
したドーントレイル
Yeah, that
で
is.
す
That's
が
close.
天野先生書き下ろしの新たなロゴテーマカラーはゴールドになってます。
I mean, it's
so as you saw in the trailer,
it's
we have
close,
this
but
wonderful
it's
new
also
logo
far
designed by
with where the
Yoshitaka
patch
Amano.
is.
And
Yeah.
I mean,
our
we have
theme
we have
color
one
this time,
patch to
as in
last
the Japanese
a year.
title of Gilded Legacy,
Hopefully
our theme
they.
color is
I mean,
gold.
yeah. Hopefully they announce like an ultimate or something. I don't know. That's a long time to wait.
そしてですね、発売予定は2024年来年の夏、お届けしたいと思います。
And as for that release date, this will be coming in summer of 2024.
まあ夏のできるだけ早い時期に出したいなとは思うんですけど、まあ夏ちょっとね広めに覚えておいてもらえると助かります。
Truly, I really want to get this out as early in summer as possible, but please, for now, just remember summer generally, just in case.
So that means maybe April or May, I guess.
I mean, he fucking hates delaying the game if he can help it, so he's probably just covering his ass.
So now, to the degree that I can,
He was
I'll
so
tell you a
sad
little
when
bit
they had
about
to
the
delay
story.
the
Oh,
shit
here we go.
before.
Story.
今回皆さん光の戦士にお届けするのは英雄への最高の夏休み
You
と
think they give
冒険
everyone a
です
boat?
So what we want to bring to all of you Warriors of Light is the very best summer
There's a lot of boats in the
vacation a
background.
hero could possibly have.
まあちょっとねエンドウォーカーからのこう落差が激しいんで
I realize this is like a sudden change from the feeling of Endwalker.
ほら皆さんね惑星ハイデリンだけじゃなくてね宇宙まで救ってくれたわけじゃないですか。だから皆さんにそろそろ休暇をお渡ししたいなと思ってます。
But I mean, you did save not only all of Heidelin, but kind of the whole universe, so we thought maybe we'd give you just a little break.
その新たなる冒険そしてそのバカンスの目的地は新大陸と呼ばれているトラル大陸になります。
So the site of this vacation and a brand new adventure will be what you know as the New World, what we know as Tyrol.
光の戦士である皆さんはとある人物のライブを受けます。
You Warriors of Light will be receiving a very special guest.
そしてそこで依頼されるのは新たなその新大陸の王を決める継承の儀というものへの助力です。
And that person will request your help in Tyrol's right of succession.
そのレースの目的が幻の黄金鏡というものが絡んでいると聞いた冒険者は一路この新大陸を目指すことになります。
Of course, as an adventurer, when you hear that this contest will somehow involve the legendary City of Gold, you will make your way to Tyrol.
あ、ごめん。
Yeah, yeah.
おなじみのメンバーもちろん勢ぞろいするんですが
Of course, all of the team members you know and love will be there.
今回そこで繰り広げられるのはなんと
Ooh,
暁
Scion drama.
Oh, interesting.
それぞれの王位継承レース
Is
に
that
なります
why
Except, you might find that this contest divides
Dragoon
the
Boy was there?
Scions into two
Yeah.
What does that
opposing
mean?
groups.
Estinian was with the different group, wasn't he?
さあ誰が味方で誰がライバルチームになるのかぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Please look forward to finding out who will be your allies and who will be your rivals.
So maybe other successors approach other scions, and so you're paired against
maybe,
them.
yeah.
誰が仲間がいいですか？
Who's the smartest?
あ、ヤシトラが仲間がいい。どうかな。
Yistola?
Graha's definitely smarter than Ashtola. He's literally spent 1,000 years in a library, bro.
Yeah, Graha was eating a taco, wasn't he?
He was eating a big fat
で
taco.
は続いて
He just has less. He has less life experience.
黄金のレガシーの
He's
各
book
所テーマ
smart,
お話しして
not
い
street
こうと思い
smart.
ます。
Let me just touch on the theme of Dawn Trail a bit.
7.0 拡張のテーマはですね、ファイナルファンタジー14全体も含めた新たな冒険
I really
その
like the
始ま
look
り
of
になり
the
ます。
So
expansion.
this is the
Yeah.
beginning of a new journey for
Like the
Final
vibe.
Fantasy XIV as a whole, and that is our theme. Will be the journey of discovery that you will be on.
これまで Q14 から続いてきた行月のフィナーレまで描いたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編が完結しました。
As you know, the arc that we've been on from 1.0 through Endwalker about Heidelin and Zodiac has concluded.
その歩みから続く新しい新章のスタートだと思っていただいて構いません。
So you can think of this as our first step into a new story for Final Fantasy XIV.
Nice.
First step, dude.
もちろん今回 7.0 だけでもストーリーもしっかり RPG1 本分の濃厚な体験をお届けしてい
14-2. Don't
き
bring that
ま
cursed
す。
juju to my
Of
house.
course, just within 7.0 itself, we do plan to give you a story and experience worthy of a full RPG package title.
そのきっかけとなるさっきご紹介したその王位継承レースとは一体何なのか、どんなレースなのか。
So the impetus for this new story, this contest for the throne, what will that entail exactly?
そして新大陸トラルとはどんなエリア、どんな冒険が待っているのか。
And what sort of places and adventures are waiting in Tural?
そして黄金鏡、謎のキーワードですね。一体どんなものなのか。
And of course, we have these mysterious references to the City of Gold. What is it really?
もちろんこれまで同様に皆さんに驚いてもらえ
Dude,
る
I'm
仕掛
just
け
saying
も
this is the
たく
perfect
さん
place for
ご用意
Blitzball,
して
dude.
ま
I'm
す
just
ので
saying.
ぜひご期待ください。
Of course, as we always do, we have a bunch of surprises prepared for
It's
you.
a beach
so
expansion.
feel free to keep your expectations high.
I'm just hoping for the One Piece crossover
長
event.
い
Oh,
間
fuck
です
off,
ね
you、One
光の
Piece
選
nerd.
手をやってくださってる皆さんが、フ
Blitzball's ass.
ァイナルファンタジー
You
14
take
チ
that
ームが単なる夏休みをプレゼントするとは思ってないと思うんですよね。
Of course, our longtime warriors of light wouldn't believe us if we said that the development team was just going to give you a summer vacation, right?
もちろんどんな冒険になるのかぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
So please look forward to finding out what this adventure has in store for you.
さあでは続いて
You gonna talk
新
about the
大陸
graphics?
トラルをちょっと見ていこうかと思います。
All right, so moving on, I'd like to talk a little bit about the New World, also known as
Oh.
Tural.
Dude, I will say on the
ここ
keynote
から
bingo, there's a
新たな
Taco
冒険の
Bell
舞台
collab.
となるその
and
トラル
Yaha
について
Graham's eating a
今
a
お
taco.
話しできる情報を、ここからしばらくまとめてお話ししていきます。
So for now, I've put together the information that I can share about this site of our upcoming adventure.
まずこれまで
Oh, wow.
見てきたエオルゼアゼンズが更新されています。
So here is the map that we
That's
are
what we
used to,
know right now,
centered
yeah.
around Eorzea, and it has been updated.
これまで皆さんの冒険の舞台だったのはエオルゼアのあるアルデナード小大陸。
Of course, the site of our adventures thus far have included Aldenard, which has Eorzea,
そしてガレマール帝国
Oh,
があ
that's
った
Dabner?
イルサバード大陸。
and where Garlemald is located, Ilsabard.
そして東方東の国やドマがあるオサード小大陸を含めた三大州まででした。
And of course, the far eastern Othard with Hingashi and Doma, the three great continents thus far.
今回皆さんには西へ行っていただきます。
Whoa, it's huge.
That's
This
big.
time, however, we will be
Look at it.
taking
Do you see
you
how the bottom
far
half is
west.
hidden as well?
Yeah.
今回ドーントレイ
Wait,
ルの冒
bottom
険により
right, there's one as well that's
活動
hidden.
地域は
See that?
海を越え
Yeah,
た
that's
西
Mara
方
City
に
in the
広
bottom
がって
right.
いきます。
This new
And top
area
left.
that we'll be exploring in Dawn Trail will be across the western seas.
というわけで皆さんが
We're
活躍すれば
going
する
to
ほど
America,
世界地図が
brother.
更新されてい
Actually, we're going to
いくの
South
が
America, it looks like.
ファンタジー14でございます。
Of course, the more we develop, the bigger the map gets. So let's
It's
go.
definitely South America inspired for sure.
ではここまで全体像触れてきたの
Brazil vibes.
でいよいよ中身を見ていこうと思います。
All right, so that was a general outline. So let's look a little more closely about the details.
今回の基調講演ちょっとまだね、開発中期初期ぐらいの間ぐらいなので動画は出ないんですがアートとかスクリーンショットなどでさまざまなポイントをご紹介していこうと思います。
Because we are still in the middle of development, we don't have videos for you today, but I will show you some concept art and screenshots to go along with my talk.
Ooh.
Whoa.
では
I love me
冒険の舞
screenshots.
台に関わるところから始めていきます。
Okay, let's start with some places we'll see on our adventure.
皆さんにプレイヤータウンご紹介しようと思います。
Okay, first,
Yes.
our new major hub city.
The ERP hub.
これまでイシュガルド、クガネ、クリスタリウム、オールドシャーレアンと増えてきました。このドーントレイルでどうなるか。
All right, so in our expansions thus far, we've increased these major cities. We started with Ishgard, we went to Kugane, the Crystarium, and Old Sharlayan. So where are we going this time?
こちらトラル大陸ヨカトラルと呼ばれる地域にあるトライオラというのが新たなプレイヤータウンとなります。
So our new major city is located in an area of Tural called Yoktural, and it is called Tuliolal.
こちらその
That just rolls
ア
off
ートワー
the
クなんですが
tongue.
Tuliolal.
天野先
That's
生の、
great.
ね、ロゴでもこの姿描かれてますね。
As you can see in this artwork, this is the silhouette that you've seen in Amano's
Yeah, so that was the
これ
thing
ま
we
異
saw
な
the
It looks like a
以上に
spaceship.
異文
It's the logo.
多民族という
Got the
特
ziggurat
徴
on the
が
top.
あります。
This
I guess
more
we'll just
than
call
the
it
cities
Toll.
that you're used to has an emphasis on diversity.
ではアートワークとスクリーンショットを使って街の様子少し見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some screenshots of what the town actually looks like.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. That's
Oh,
so
wow.
cool.
That looks great.
Guild halls that are like
これ
tree
までの
houses.
タウンに比べると
I
近
love
代
it's
的
like
というより
treehouse,
は
yeah.
自然との調和、それを重んじる多民族のイメージが強いです。
It's very
Okay,
Monster
so
Hunter,
unlike
right?
some other places we've been to,
Yeah.
this place is
Yeah,
not
yeah.
very industrialized because it is inhabited by myriad peoples who prioritize living with
Ooh.
nature.
相当の2つの頭があるマムージャであるグルージャジャという非常に強く聡明な王によって統
Wait,
治されています
he's two-headed?
The nation's leader
It
is
is currently
Gulul
ruled
Jaja.
by a
Yeah, his other head
two-headed
is hidden.
Mamuja named Gulul
Oh.
Jaja, who is known for being both strong and wise.
今回ですね 7.0 かなり新しいキャラクターどんどん登場してきます、鍵を握る一人なのでぜひ覚えておいてください。
So this is just one of them, but we will be introducing many characters in 7.0.
彼が座るこの玉座、この玉座に次に誰が座ることになるかというのを決めるのが王位継承レースということになります。
So the contest we've been talking about is actually the contest for the throne upon which he currently sits and deciding who will succeed him.
さてもちろんプレイヤータウン実はここだけじゃないです。非常に美しく一風変わった都市っていうのもあるんですが、ちょっとネタバレが強すぎるので今回はまだシークレットにさせてください。
Of course, this is not the only major city that you will visit. There's others, and we will have some very beautiful and quite unique vistas to show you in the future, but that would be spoilers, so not now.
じゃあスクリーンショットいきましょう。
All right, to the screenshots.
Oh, wow. Look at the...
こちらトライア
Look
ル
at
の
the
港に
flowers.
なってい
Yeah.
ま
That
す。
looks
グ
awesome.
ラフィックスアップデートの効果もあってですね、かなりオブジェクト数も、増加できて、
You know the
影の
ziggurats
濃
are
淡
a
っていうのも
jumping
うま
puzzle
く
too,
出せてるん
dude.
じゃないかなと思います。
Yeah.
All the way up
So
there.
this is Tuliolo's harbor. And as you can see, there's been some positive effects from the new graphics
it looks
update,
amazing.
Including more
It looks a
objects
little
placed around than
pixelated.
you would usually have, and a lot better shadows.
もう一枚いきましょ
Here's another.
Yeah,
Whoa.
the lighting looks amazing.
う。
That looks
日中の
really
港から少し奥へ進んだあたりですね、マーケットが立ち並んでます。
Oh, wow, it looks great.
So this is a little bit further into town from the harbor, and this is the marketplace.
どんな商品が、
Yo,
ね、
those houses in the back, do you think that's player housing?
どんな民族が往来されてしているのか
I
ちょっと気
mean,
になる
player housing is probably...
All right, so what
Long
sort of
ways
people
out,
come
but
here?
sure.
What do they trade for?
It'll look
I bet you
similar to
want
that.
know.
そして3枚目、
Oh, look at that, the
こちら
beach.
最後は夜のトライオラになってます。
And our third screenshot, this is a picture of Tuliolal at night.
まあかなり
Wow.
自然が多くてですね、異国へ来た感じというの
That
を
looks great.
強く、強調してます。
As you can see, there's a lot of interesting nature, and the overall vibe is definitely different from any of the countries we've visited before.
まあ光の戦士たちの夏休みというのがテーマなので、このトラル大陸泳げるところもたくさんありますので、
The
まあその中は
shadows.
ねちょっと泳
If
げないん
those
です
are
け
like
ど
reactive
水着をぜ
shadows,
ひ
that
お忘
looks
れなく
really good.
Yeah, it does.
新大陸へ向かってください。
It's quite
Rip
suitable
Bozo
for summer
PS4, won't
vacation,
miss
as
ya.
we've said. And though you cannot swim in the city itself, there are loads of places in Tyrol that you can swim, so maybe bring your bathing
Oh,
suit.
swimming's back.
ちょ
Yeah!
っと月がね綺麗に浮かんでるんですけど、あの月ちょっとねまだ位置を調整してるんで、実際のタイミングであの場所に浮いてるかどうかはまだわかんないです。
The moon is looking really great in this screenshot, but I do have to mention that we haven't actually decided where the buildings are going to be replaced in respect to the moon yet, so it might look kind of different from this at the end.
じゃあ続いて、タウンの紹介したので新しいフィールド行きましょう。
Okay, so let's move on to some field areas.
ここからはですね、この新しい冒険の舞台となる
They're showing a lot.
トラル、そのフィールドを見ていこうと思います。
And these are, of course, located all in the New World, Tural.
こちらもアートワークとスクリーンショットでご紹介していきます。
Again, we will just be using artwork and screenshots to show you what we have.
まずはこちら、
Whoa.
ヨカトラル地方のオルコパチャと呼ばれる
How big is
地域を
this
ご紹介し
zone?
ます。
What the hell?
Right, so this is
Urkopacha.
also located in Yoktural, and it is called Urkopacha.
このヨカトラルの山岳地
Chad,
帯、
I'm covering a little
これが
town right
オルコパチャになります。
So this is a very mountainous region of Yoktural.
ヨカトラルの中でも最も小柄な民族と
Home to people is exceedingly large and unusually small.
旅の集落が、
Huh.
点在してます。
And in these mountains are settlements belonging to Tural's both largest and smallest races.
かつてこの土地、巨人種族が支配する国の
The
中心地だったん
Giants
ですが
Empire.
今はその遺跡が残るのみになってしまっています。
So this whole area was
Wow.
once the center of an empire ruled by the gigantic race, but of course that empire now only exists in the form of ruins.
まあかなりね自然が溢れていて、そこに住まう人たちとうまくね融合しているイメージになってます。
There's also plenty of nature that everyone is taking advantage of and living harmoniously with.
ではスクリーンショットいきましょう。
Screenshots.
That zone looks
Ooh,
big.
look at that! Look at the crystal.
集落です。
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
So this is a settlement in Urkopacha.
円形に山々が見えるんですが、この辺りの空気感の表
The
現という
mountains
のも
look really
今
good
回かなり工夫して
Yeah,
ます。
it all looks really
You
good.
may notice
Not
that
just like
the
one texture.
atmosphere, that you can sort of see some stuff in the air around the mountains. We worked pretty hard to make that look good.
There's
それから
no way
影
they
の
could do
入り
like
方とかね、その
this
陰影にもぜひ
landscape
注目
without
し
the
てもらえる
graphical
と嬉し
update
い
because
です
of all the
And if you could also turn your
bushes
attention
and
to
shit
the
they need to
shadows,
add.
and how well those are looking
Yeah.
these days.
Shadows do look good too.
Cactuar raid incoming. It's Cactuar hometown.
続
Oh,
い
look
て
at the houses.
同じ集落の正面図からの、スクリーンショットです。やっぱりね、ちょっと異文化の雰囲気よく出てます。
That's awesome.
Oh, there's 1,000% going to be
So this is
Cactuar.
the same
Oh, yeah.
settlement from above, and you can definitely tell that it is home to a unique culture.
特にこ
You've
の
got the
辺り
tiny
の
little
植物
Lalafell
左
huts,
下
and then
の
you've got like the
辺り
giant
は
houses.
まあ今回のねグラフィックスアップデートで今までこういう植物作れなかったんで、いろいろね、世界観を広げるための工夫ができるようになりました。
And just really adding to the ambiance, we have these plants in the corner. We weren't able to make this kind of plants with the old graphics, so we're pretty excited to be able to add these features.
Bro, no more 2D grapes. Let's go.
グラフィックスアップデートは後でお知らせしますね。
I will tell you
Oh.
more about the graphics update later.
Nice.
Sweet.
そして3枚
Wow,
目
dude.
こちら
Look how
雰囲気
good that looks.
それから質感にも
It
ぜ
does
ひ
look
ご
really
注
good.
目ください。
That looks
Yes,
like
so here's a
concept
third
art.
screenshot of the same place, and as
But
you
that's
can get
in-game. That
you can
that
see
might be
there's
the
like a
best looking
generally nice
screenshot.
vibe
That's a
here,
screenshot,
and
yeah.
please take note
Look at the
of
lighting.
the quality of
Yeah.
the textures.
まあテクスチャーに、ね、
Yeah,
解像度も
textures
上
and
がりました
everything
ね
looks super
Look at
good.
those buildings. Look at them. Look at them.
いやー今はね
GP
日本
sounds so
も
funny.
それからラスベガス
I know.
もめちゃくちゃ暑いのでこの高知のちょっと涼しい感じ羨ましいです。
Yeah, so both Japan and Las Vegas are super hot at the moment, so I'm really jealous of whoever lives here because it looks nice and cool.
暑いな。
Oh my god, I'm so hot.
じゃあもうちょっと奥見ていきましょう。
All right, let's go a little
Yoshi
further
P's
into
like-
the continent.
He's like
えー
the opposite of what you'd think like a director, like a
今回
Japanese
こちら
business
ヤクテル
director
次
would
回という
be.
場
Like
所です
they're
が
all so
まあ
stiff
本当に
normally,
ね
and
いろ
he's
ん
just
な
like
森を描いてきましたが、今回もかなり独創的です
Okay, so this is an area called Yaktael,
just having fun.
and you know we have a lot of forests in
This looks
game,
very
but
vertical.
this is a
Yeah,
very unique
flying
one.
mounts.
This reminds me of the area in Final
さっき
Fantasy
ご紹介した
XI
トライオラから気球に乗って
where you would
このエリア
level
へ到達すること
after
になります
Juno.
So
Yes.
from Tuliyola,
Yeah.
where we were earlier,
The-
you can
God,
take
what
a
the
direct
Dude,
hell
that's
was
what I
the
said in
name
the
of that
trailer
place?
though. It was like there was like huge
ここは
11
ですね
vibes.
高レベル帯と低レベル
Kazam.
帯
Yes.
2つのエリアに
Kazam.
分かれています
It's actually divided into a high level area and a low
Y-
level
Yatunga
area.
Jungle,
で
yes.
上層と下層でかなり雰囲気が異なりますのでちょっとね期待しておいていただきたいです
And between those areas, there's definitely a very different vibe for each, so look forward to finding out what that looks like.
あとは今テキストにもあり
Oh
ますが、
yeah,
こちらは
definitely Lady
天然の井
Hrothgar.
戸とかセ
If
ノ
they
ーテ
got
と呼ばれる
their
泉
own
なども非常に
Hrothgars
特徴
in
的になっ
Tyrol.
てます。
And you can see, as we've written on the slide, but one of the primary characteristics of this place is it has underground wells and springs and
Oh, nice.
cenotes.
ではスクリーンショット見ていきましょう。
Let's take a look at some screenshots.
Oh my god.
Whoa, look how dense that
That's
is.
what I'm saying, dude. They couldn't do this
もうね
before.
本当ね、もう嬉しくてみんな自然ばっかり作って。
Right, so this is at sunset, and look, we were all so happy.
Like
about
all the areas
plants
before this
that
are
we
like
took so many
desert,
nature
mountain, or
screenshots.
snow. Or field.
Yeah.
That's so dense.
ありがとうございます。まあなかなかねこの森の密度っていうのもこれまで出せなかったので楽しみにしていてください。
We've never been able to create such like a dense foliage in a forest before, so we're really excited for that.
RIP
こ
my
ちらですね
2060.
今回食
Yeah.
文化というもの
You're fucked,
を
kid.
かなり作り込んできてます。
Look,
So
I get
yeah,
400
we've
FPS
done
in the
a
game.
lot
I'm ready.
to put all of those different,
Cut that shit in
varieties
half.
there.
こちらは上空から見たさっきのね集落エリ
Dude,
ア。
look at those trees. What
And
the
this is that
fuck?
same settlement we just saw, but from the sky.
まあ円形は
That looks
深い
so
霧に
good.
覆われていたり、昼と夜ね気候によって雰囲気が違って見えるはずです。
As you can see, we've got some fog, and the scenery changes quite
Dude,
a
you
bit
better
between
pray
day
that
and
Twitch
night.
has a bitrate update before this
ではここで
game comes out, this patch.
このトラル大陸に
That's true.
住まう
Otherwise, no one's ever watching me play
部族につい
again.
てちょっと紹介させてください。
Okay, so now let's talk about one of the peoples that lives in Tural.
これまでね皆さ
Oh,
ん
new allied tribes.
たくさんの部族に
It's
出会
your
ってきた
boy
か
in
と
the
思い
middle.
ます。
It's your
We sure
boy.
have met many tribes so far.
本当
These are all the
なんで
previous
生像が
ones.
一番真ん中にいるのか。
Why does the Namazu get to be in front?
Because he's the best one, Yoshi.
Dude, they sent me like the
もちろん
gold
その
version of the
トレイルでも
Namazu, like the
新
collector's
たな部
one.
族との出会いたくさんあります。その一つを、今回ご紹介します。
So of course you will meet many, many peoples in Dawn Trail, but we'll just talk about one of them today.
こちら。
The Pelu
名前を
Pelu.
ペルペル族と言います。
Oh,
FF
they
シリ
look
ーズに
cool.
詳しい方はあれって思ったかもしれません。
So these are the Pelu Pelu. If you're familiar with older Final Fantasy titles, they may be familiar to you.
ではちょっとだけ特徴をご紹介し
Oh,
ま
they
しょう。
do have little
Alright, so let
beaks.
me tell you
Yeah.
about a few of their distinct characteristics.
オルコパチャに住まう、小柄な民族になってます。
So these are the diminutive people that we mentioned who live in
I can't tell if the
Ukopacha.
beak is part of the hat.
非常にねこの特徴的な仮面というのも、一つ大きな、特徴ですね。
They also wear these very unique masks.
そして非常に商売が得意なので、プレイヤーの皆さんねもしかしたらいろんなものを売りつけようとされるか
Oh,
もし
they're
れ
on
ません。
alpacas?
They're also extremely skilled at trade, so they will probably try to sell you something.
Alpaca mounts,
そ
dude.
してさ
Who's
ま
the other
ざ
one?
まなごめんなさい戻しちゃった
Show me a
ごめんなさい
cactuar.
戻しちゃった
Oh, well, we're back.
戻しちゃったもう
What?
一個はい
One more? Yes, good.
Oh,
さまざまな
mezcal. Oh,
飲み物を
shit.
作
We're
る
getting drunk.
Tea, coffee, and mezcal.
Yes, and they're well known for their beverage making.
どんな活躍をしてくれるのかそしてメインストーリー絡んでくるのか、楽しみに想像してみてください。
Yeah, so for now you'll have to just imagine for yourself what kind of role they might play in the main story and our adventure overall.
というわけ
What
で
about-
簡単で
are
は
we
あ
gonna
り
get
ま
the
す
other
が
one later?
冒険の舞台であるトラル大陸その一部ご紹介しました。
Okay, so though that was very brief, that is a short introduction to Tural.
明かせないね秘密もまだまだたくさんあるんですがすいませんフィールドなどの紹介は今回ここまでとさせてください。
Okay, so of course we still have many secrets that we have not yet shared, so please wait for future announcements of more areas and such.
では続いて 7.0 全体の概要についてお伝えしていきたいと思います。
Okay, now I would like to give an overview of all of our 7.0 content.
Oh.
All right, we'll do it.
まあ全体像をね、最
What
初
does
の
that
フェスなのでお伝えするということで、各項目
New
どんどん
features,
進めていきたいと
graphical
思い
update.
ます。
All right, we've got a lot to show because we always go over all of it. So let's just zoom on through
Yeah,
here.
I think we have like 45 minutes of this.
レベルキャップの開放です。
100.
Oh shit, we're going to
Your level
100,
cap
not
increase.
99.
Everyone thought it was 99 because it's like the Final
つい
Fantasy
に
staple.
レベルが3桁になりました。
We've reached the triple digits.
Jeez, that's wild.
いやーでもこれもやっぱり
99 would be neat. Yeah, but 99 implies it's not going
続けて
further, and I
これ
think
ない
it
と
is.
ここまで来ないので本当に皆さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
Of course, if we hadn't been making the game for so long, we never would have gotten this far. So thanks to all of you.
Yeah, what is that armor on the Reaper? Like what?
もちろんですね、すべてのジョブに新しいアクション追加させていただきます。
Of course, we will also be adding new skills for all jobs.
もちろんクラフターもギャザラーもレベル100になります。
And of course, Crafter and Gatherer will also increase their level cap to 100.
Yay.
Nuts.
さあ、レベルキャップが上がるということはこちらもあるはず。
Of course, when you increase the level cap, we also need
Oh.
Wait, why does it say plural?
There's always two jobs.
新たなジョブを
Are they going to show both or just announce
追加させていただきます。
Corsair?
We
The other
will
one has to be
adding new
Beastmaster.
jobs.
It has to be.
で、今回もですね、2つジョブとし
Oh.
ます。
I don't think we get a
As
single
before, there
announcement of
will
the new
again
job.
be two.
Two jobs. ちょっと待ってよ。
No, Corsair is definitely one of them,
今日
chat. It
は
was in the
今日
trailer.
は何のジョブかまだ言えません。
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I can't tell you what jobs they are today.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But he might just be debating. Look at
ちょっ
that
と聞い
walk.
てみようかな。
All
何
right,
の
all
ジョ
right,
ブが
let's
いいです
ask.
か？
What jobs do you want?
I think he's going to take off his shirt.
He's playing him, dude.
He's got a button up.
Yeah, because he keeps talking about how hot he is, so he's gonna be like, "Oh, it's hot." Yeah, he's going for the buttons. He's going for the buttons.
Look, he's going for the shirt. He's going for it.
おうすごい声が大きくてね、何言ってるかちょっと聞こえないわ。
It's really hard to hear. なんかこの辺になんか
ちょっと待って。
ブリッツポールすごく欲しい
こっちに
人がい
も聞いてみる
る。
か。
He's taking his shirt off. He's got almost all the buttons, chat.
He's nearly.
おう
Oh,
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。今回、じゃあね、ロールだけお知らせします、ロールだけ。
Okay, that was very loud. Let me just tell you the roles.
今
Wait, what?
he's gonna. He was fucking around with everyone.
今回実装するのは2つのジョブとも DPS です。
Two
Both jobs
DPS.
will be DPS.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Oh, it
あ
could be.
のメレー DPS と
One melee DPS,
Corsair
キャスターを追加します。
and Acosta, Geomancer.
ranged magical DPS.
ちょっと暑いから脱いでいいかな。
It's really hot. I gotta take off this overshirt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's time. It's time.
What is it?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
What?
え
Is it a...
なんでちょっと待って。なんでみんなわーってなってんの？
Why are you so excited?
Beastmaster, right? It's gotta be Beastmaster. They're turtles.
さあ、どんなジョブがやってくるのか、さまざまな想像を働かせて
I'm
楽
trying
し
to
みにお待ち
think
く
what
だ
it
さい。
could...
So while you wait, just try to imagine what kind of jobs we might have in store.
子供の頃よく見てたんですよね。
Hope you can see this. I hope you can see well.
さあ次行きますよ。
All right, let's move on.
バトル
I guess
コンテンツに関してです。
What?
This is about our core battle content.
He's gonna keep people waiting for ages. Then he's
これ
gonna
ら
show them at
基
the
礎
end.
バトルコンテンツっていうのは今回も変わりなく実装させていただきます。
Of course, all of our fundamental battle content is still there.
そしてですね、新たなダンジョンというのも
New
これ
dungeons.
まで通り
Look at that guy on the
同
left.
じボリュームでしっかり楽しんでいただけるように準
Oh
備
yeah,
中
look
で
at him.
す。
Of course, we are preparing as many new dungeons as you've come to expect.
まあちょっとね、
That one on the
まだ
right screams geomancy though.
めちゃく
All
ち
the
ゃ
floating rocks and
開
stuff.
発中なので、今回のファンフェスではね、ダンジョンのスクリーンショットとか出せないんですけど、まためちゃくちゃいろんなパターンのバリエーション作ってますんで、次のファンフェスではね、多分お伝えできるんじゃないかなと思います。
Okay, these are still mega super under development, so we can't show you any screenshots today. But we do have a lot of unique and different dungeons coming, and hopefully we can share them with you at the next Fan Fest.
ただ、
Oh, that's a big
ど
guy.
ん
There's
な
a
敵と
tiny
戦
guy
う
on
か
the
ぐらいは
steps.
ちょっと
Yeah.
ね
Yeah,
教えてほしいんじゃないかなと。
We can tell you a little bit of who you will be fighting, though.
まあ新たな冒険の大陸、そして新たなエリア
Could
が
be a
あれ
green
ば、
mage, yeah,
新
for
たな
sure.
強敵との出会いというのもあるかと思います。
Of course, we're going to a new continent. We have new areas, so there's going to be new enemies to face off against.
まあもちろん今回いつも通りノーマルとハードちゃんとどっちもね実装しますので、ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
And of course, as always, we will be preparing normal and hard versions of these encounters.
Green mages
そ
will
の一
support.
つ
Yeah,
だ
but
け
so's dancer.
ボス
It's
一
still
個だけね
DPS.
何にもないとちょっと何もないのかよってなっちゃうんで、アート一つ持ってきたのでご紹介します。
I would feel bad if I didn't show you anything, so we've brought out one piece of artwork of one of these new bosses.
Oh. Oh, is this Quetzalcoatl or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
バリガルマンダ、
That?
The legendary Valigarmanda.
そしてまあ
What?
幻獣とはねちょっと何なのか、期待してて
From
ほしいな
Final
と。
Fantasy 6, I think, right?
What sort of legends does this
Yeah.
ominous beast play a part in? Well, you'll see.
Jesse will be losing his
まあどう
mind,
いった
dude.
形でね相対するのか、
He's an
多い
Esper
継
in
承レースにね
six.
関係してくるのか、さてどうなるのでしょう。
I wonder how it will relate to the contest that we're participating in.
では続いて
He
コン
looks
テン
like
ツ
this
サ
in
ポータ
6,
ー
JP.
こちらも、確実にアップデートして
Yeah,
いき
no, I'm
ます。
looking at him right now.
And yes, of course, we will also be bringing updates to duty support.
今回もですねメイン
It's
クエ
the,
スト、
he's the one that you find frozen in, Narsh or
対
whatever.
応されています。
On the
Of
cliff.
course, we can promise that there will be duty support for all dungeons involved in the main story.
でそれ以外にもですねこのコンテンツサポーターいろんなアップデートをするんですが、ちょっとねストーリーに関わるのであんまり詳しく言えないです。
We also have some new plans for places that we can implement duty support and what we can do with it, but it is too related to the story for us to give you details.
ただ、
Huh.
今回、まあ、暁の決明とねいろいろコンテンツサポーターやってきたと思いますが、複数の新しいメンバーというのがコンテンツサポーター登場していきますので、その新しいキャラクターたちとの共闘というのを楽しみにしておいてください。
But I can tell you, so far we've been really focused on the Scions in duty support naturally, but we will be debuting a number of new characters for duty support.
もちろんですね、
No one is excited.
新しいギアと
This guy on
か
the left.
レシピというのも大量にクラフターギャザラーさんに向けて、実装させてい
That guy
た
looks
だき
cool.
ます。
Of course, there will be plenty of new gear and recipes for crafters and gatherers.
まあ今回ね結構新
It's
大
like
陸
an
行くの
explorer.
で渋めが多いかなとは思います。
Like a
I mean,
miner.
That mask
you're
on the
going
far
to a
left
whole
will
new
be used
continent, so you'll have a lot to
for
do.
other things, I'm sure.
そして今回 6.X シリーズで
New
やってきた
lifestyle
ように
content.
無人島開拓実装してきました。
New furniture.
So as in 6.0, where we implemented Island Sanctuary,
今回パッチ 7.X シリーズではそれに続く新しい大規模生活系コンテンツを、展開していく予定です。
in the 7.x series, we are planning to implement some sort of content in the same vein.
こちらもですね企画は進行してるんですけど、あとねちょっとお見せするにはもうちょっと時間かかるので、次回をちょっとお待ちください。
We are proceeding with our plans here, but we don't have any screenshots yet, so we'll have to wait for next time for those.
そしてもちろんダンジョン以外のコンテンツというのも引き続きやっていきます。
That makes sense.
Naturally, we have a lot of content that's outside of our standard dungeons.
特にですね、新しく加えたバリアントダンジョンに関しては 7.X シリーズでもどんどん継続していきます。
We will, of course, continue the variant dungeons that we began implementing in 6.x in 7.x as well.
いろんなタイプのねプレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただけるアライアンスレイドシリーズもいよいよ新シリーズが 7.1 からかな開幕します。
And from 7.1, we will have a new Alliance Raids series for all sorts of players to enjoy.
エオルゼア12神をテーマにした今ミス・オブ・エオルゼア非常に好評いただいてます。
So Myths of the Realm featuring the 12 has been very, very highly appraised.
次のシリーズはよりファイナルファンタジーらしいテーマで皆さんに驚きも含めてお届けの予定となっています。
That being the case, our next Alliance Raid will be even more Final Fantasy-ish.
What does that mean?
さてどんなシリーズになるのかあれこれ予想しながらお待ちください。
What will it be? Think about it in the meantime before we reveal it.
そして先日のパッチ 6.4 で完結したパンデモニウムに
turn-based
続
raid,
い
yeah.
て新たな8人レードというのももちろん 7.0 からスタートしていきます。
And from 7.0, obviously we have finished off Pandemonium, so we will be implementing a new 8-player raid as well.
Yeah, the expansion does seem to be Final Fantasy X themed. I agree with that.
Chat, Corsair would use 2 swords, and the turtle at the bottom has 2 swords. I think it's
there
definitely
will be new
Corsair
ultimates
and
as
something else, like a caster class. Corsair was literally in the trailer.
You're gonna fight Sin.
そしてもちろん PVP のアップデートというのもどんどん続けていきます。
We will also, of course, be continuing to update
Wow, that's a lot
PvP.
more cheers than I thought for
今回
PvP.
の
Yeah.
ファンフェスでも各リージョンの最強チームを決
Bro,
めて
PvP has the
大
best
会開
fashion.
催されます。
At this very fan fest, we will be deciding the best team in each region.
クリスタルコンフリクトのアップデートとさらなるね盛り上げだけじゃなくてフロントラインやライバルウィングズの調整そしてフロントラインに新しいマップ新ルールの追加など継続的にアップデートを続けていきたいと思います。
Of course, we will be bringing new updates to Crystal and Conflict, but we will also be updating Frontline and Rival Wings with new maps for Frontline.
Final Fantasy PvP is fun, it's just head empty.
言っておかないとですねあれどうなったこれどうなったってなるのでこの先
just like
7.0
head
でどん
empty,
ど
you
ん
just
アップ
fucking
デー
hit
トしていき
buttons
ます
that
よ
light
という
up.
コンテンツの一覧ちょっとお伝えしていきます。
And of course, I have many other things that I need to just really get out there quickly. So let's go.
まず
Oh. Gold sauce? What is the gold saucer update?
Well, if it's the City of Gold, there might be a new gold saucer at the new place, right?
継続して
Oh,
やって
or
い
they're
き
gonna
ま
put
すし
Blitzball into it.
帰ってきた
That's
ヒル
saying
ディ
that.
ブランド
Oh
も
God, yes, please.
7.X シリーズさらに活躍してくれそうです。
All right, we will, of course, continue to update Blue Mage, and Hildebrand will also be back in 7.x doing something.
Hildebrand is doing
それからです
something.
ね、ディープダンジョンに関しても新しい企画
The
が
crowd
進行
goes
してます
wild.
でもちろん、他のバトルコンテンツというのも検討していきますので新しいコンテンツの開発というのもしっかり力を入れていきたいと思います。
Are you caught up on
We
Hildebrand?
are currently considering new plans for Deep Dungeons, but at the same time, we are also considering brand new battle content plans as well.
ゴールドソーサーアップデートももちろん 7.X
He's
続け
AFK.
るんですが
He's sponsored and he's walked away from the
6.X
fucking
シリーズ
stream.
ゴールドソーサー大きなアップデートないんじゃない
So, of course, we're going to update
This
the
son
Gold
of a
Saucer in
bitch.
7.x, but wasn't there some kind of update coming in 6.x as well?
No Blitzball
I can hear
No, it's not
JP
Blitzball.
screaming from the bathroom. Why is he mad?
He said no Blitzball.
今日
He said
後で
no
お話し
Blitzball?
します
But I will tell you about it later today.
Oh well.
まあこの基調講演で話すからちょっと待ってね。
Even in this very keynote, I will tell you about it. So just wait just a sec.
Wait, he'll tell us about
さ
Blitzball?
て、 各種コンテンツアップデート、とにかくいろんなものをこれまで通りたくさんどんどん継続してアップデートしますよってお知らせさせていただいたので、ここからは、システム的なアップデートというのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
Okay, so we've gone over how we will be continuing to update content as we always do
What is
at
he
as
doing?
quick a pace as we can. So now let's look at some more
He's
system
pacing,
side
dude.
updates.
He's got his next slide ready.
そ
this
の
graphic
シ
shit?
ステムのアップデート
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
it's time.
It's time, chat.
Crying,
Here's our
throwing
most
up.
major
It's
system
okay,
updates.
chap. Let's what will
皆
come.
さんが本当に楽しみにしてくださっている第一次グラフィックスアップデートのその途中報告をさせてください。
All right, so I know you're all really looking forward to our first graphical update, so I wanted to give you a bit of info about where we are with that.
ちょっとその前にこのグラフィックスアップデートのコンセプトっていうのを
First
ちょっとおさらい
implies
させ
that
て
there's
くだ
a
さい。
second.
But first, let me explain a little bit about our philosophy
What
behind
about
this
second
update.
graphical update?
ファイナルファンタジー14は、スタンドアローンのシングルゲームではないので、単純なやっぱりキャラクターとか
Ray trace me,
オブジェクト単
Yoshi
体じゃな
P,
くて
please.
総合的な画面全体というのの美しさを、アップグレードしていくっていう方針にしています。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV is not a standalone title, so we don't feel that it's sufficient to upgrade the looks of the characters or certain objects on their own. We really want to take a unified approach and prioritize the aesthetics of the screen overall.
キャラクター、オブジェクト、
Nice.
それから
That
影
alone
につい
will
て
make a big
は
difference.
公開
Yeah,
モ
it
ード
will.
化することでもう単純に綺麗になります。
Of course, by making improvements to characters, objects, and shadows, everything will just get overall prettier.
シェーダーアップデートをしてですね、金属、こういう金属
Also
ですね
make a big
マテリ
difference.
アル
Yep.
The textures in the game are the worst part of the
大
game.
幅に向上します。
And with shader updates, materials such as metal will look a lot more realistic.
ただし、ファイナルファンタジー14はですね、新生からもう10年、今年10周年にわたって皆さんに本当に長く愛していただいている作品です。
Of course, Final Fantasy XIV is also a game that's been going on for 10 years, and we have a lot of players who know and love the game as it is.
とにかく皆さんが操作するキャラクタ
Is
ー
he-、
そのイメージを壊さないように大切にしていくべきだっていうふうに考えてます。
So we're really putting a lot of priority on not changing the image you have of your own character in your head. We want to make sure your characters still look the way that you enjoy them now.
ですので皆さんの
Are we going to have a live letter where he spends an hour talking to people that don't want the graphics update?
払ってフォトリアルではない
He hates disappointing people.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So we are really taking
That's
care
gonna
to
be a
make sure
thing,
that
isn't
you
it?
don't see your updated character and think,
Imagine being
"Oh,
like,
that's not what I
"Wah,
thought it
I don't
would
want a
look like at
graphic
all."
update. My character will look different. I preferred when my
では
character had
進捗に
8
ついてね
pixels."
僕が口でずっと説明するより動画を見ていただいた方が早いかなと思います。
But it honestly might be better to just show you rather than continuing
Yes.
to talk.
Hey, show us.
注意点です。
I feel like Final Fantasy no, Final Fantasy players mod their own characters to look better. There's literally no one that wants their character to look worse.
Okay, so please, when you see this, know that this is still under development. So for the final version, you can expect even
Give
higher
me a,
quality.
give me a butt slider
Tell
right
us.
now, bro. Butt slider or
ま
riot.
ずはキャラクターがどう変わっていく
Show
の
us
か
the
と
screen.
いうところをちょっとご覧いただこうと思います。
All right, first let's take a look at what characters are going to look like.
それではどうぞ。
Play the video.
Oh. Oh my God, that looks great. That was the old one. Whoa. The game already looks great. We don't need to change anything.
Oh my god. Look at that. Left is the new one. Looks so good.
The eyes look too good there. Like, the eyes look too good.
Well, the Melter Raw looked amazing.
Oh, that I like the
yeah.
faces on the left. Yo, show me those bunnies.
Show me the bunnies now.
Give me the bunny, Yoshi P! No, not the potatoes. Just fucking put a potato
They look
there.
the
That's
same.
a gift. Oh. They look a little, that looks kind of weird. Someone should do that screen wipe with the Lalafell and then put a potato on the screen wipe.
まあかなり皆さん
Boom,
のキャラクター
social
の
media
イメ
clout.
ージが崩れないように徹底的に注意をしながら、作ってまいりました。
So we really did take care to make sure that we weren't changing your overall impressions of the character.
まあ
Whoa.
キャラクターで目立つのはやっぱりこう髪の毛のテクスチャー解像度の増加による鮮明さとか、あと眼球のリアリティアップ、あと肌の質感の向上みたいなところですかね。
I think the major points there is the improved hair texture, as well as the more realistic eyes and the beautiful skin that we now have.
ただ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターに対するイメージ愛情っていうのをとても大切にしたいと思っているので、とにかく慎重に、作業を進めてます。
But as we proceed, we will continue to bear in mind the vision you already will have had for your own characters.
またさっきね紹介したナイトの、6.0 のジョブ装備について今回ねテストケースで対応してるんですが、
So as you saw in the video, as sort of a test, we upgraded some Paladin job gear from 6.0.
とにかく
I wonder if they're going to give everyone a free Fantasia.
Are they just gonna upgrade like
存在しているので
every fucking gear
7.1
texture to be
以降も
amazing?
Dude,
Or is it gonna
there's
be
no
like
way.
old
There's
stuff is
so
gonna
much
still
gear.
Yeah, surely like the old stuff will still
一
look
気に全部変わるわけじゃないので
the same and then new stuff will look better. I don't know. I don't know.
There's like
But one
500
thing I
pieces
want
of
you all to
gear
bear in
for
mind is the
every
fact that this game
slot,
has an
I
incredible
think.
amount of gear in it.
Yeah.
So we won't be able to just dump it all at once in 7.0. We will continue to upgrade more and more gear sets throughout.
They're doing it
7.x.
batches, right? That makes sense. It's cool that
That's
they're
good.
going back and doing it all though.
もう一つなんですけど、
One more thing.
NPC たちもすごい綺麗になるんですけど、
The NPCs as well, they will get a lot prettier.
なんかめちゃめちゃ綺麗になるやつと
Pretty.
まだ綺麗にならないやつがこういたりするんで、
What's he saying?
ちょっとしばらくは許してください。
But this is also affected by the fact that we need to update this on an ongoing basis. So for a little bit of time, we may have a situation where you have like one really shiny, nice person and one sort of, oh, I didn't get updated person.
もうねなんかねテレジアデレジ
Do
と
it,
かはね
Starla
綺
first.
麗にならなくてもいいんですけど、
Or else.
Can we just leave Telegy at Elegy as he is? Like, whatever?
でもあいつ
Let's save the
pretty fun.
Lalafels for
プレイヤ
last.
ーの皆
They
さん
look
と
the
That's what
same.
he just said,
組
yeah.
まれてるからあいつはね
Legend.
綺麗になっちゃうんです。
Unfortunately, no, he will get prettier because he uses the same assets as the player characters.
Oh, okay.
なので 7.0 からの新しいエリアとか新しいキャラクターは全部対応していきます。で
That
2.0
fucking
から
piece
の
of
主
shit.
要 NPC プレイヤーキャラクターを優先してやっていくので、逆に 7.0 と 2.0 の序盤からこうだんだん狭まってくるみたいなイメージでアップデートしていく予定です。
So for the time being, of course, all these graphic updates will be applied to the new areas, new characters in 7.0, and we're also going to go back and apply them to areas and characters from 2.0, and then we'll sort of close in on the middle expansions from there.
でもちろんね
Jesus,
いろんな
that's
装備
so
順次
much
対応してい
Dude,
く
we just got 11 7.0 until it's done. I can't go back.
But we will be continuing to update the gear, so please just be patient with us.
That's like
次なんですけど
just an insane
今度は
amount
ね
of
マッ
work.
プもうねスクリーンショット出てますが、マップを見ていきたいと思います。
And I'd like to take a look at the map areas as well, if we can look at the screenshot.
マップはですねライティングの違いとそれから今あるこのメタルオブジェクト系の違いというところが、分かっていただけるかと思います。
No.
So from this picture, I think you can see that when you're walking around, generally you'll find like better quality materials such as metals.
こちらも 動画
Yeah, look at the
用意し
lighting
ます
on
の
the
で
metal on the
早
wall.
速見ていこうと思います
But we do have a video
Yeah.
for this as well, so let's take a look at that.
よ
Oh,
ーく見てくださいね
Oh wow, the plants, the change in the plants was huge.
yeah. That lighting looks really good. To be honest, it looks like Final Fantasy 12 HD.
Yeah, it does. It's like they added a HD texture pack to the game.
Yeah. The smoke looks good.
Dude, that is insane.
Wow.
It's so much more vibrant, yeah.
Yeah, is it? I think that's Doma Castle, right?
Yeah.
The dungeon Doma Castle. I guess there's a lot of texture work in there, so it can show it off easily.
まあ、マップに関してはですね、メモリのこれまで制限というのを緩和したことによって、オブジェクトの配置数というのもこれまで以上に格段に増やせるようになりました。
So up until now, we did have memory limitations that were preventing us from putting a lot of objects in these different areas, but we've gotten a bit of an increase there, so we can have more stuff per area.
これらもですね、優先的に新しいエリアから対応させていただきます。
As with the other stuff, we will be adding these upgrades for the 7.0 content first, and then moving on to the rest.
ですので 7.0 のエリアは既存のエリアより格段に綺麗です。
So then you'll notice that the 7.0 areas are kind of prettier than the previous areas.
Yeah, we can't go back, dude. We gotta live in the next expansion. I don't want to go back.
エリアに関しても影とかそれからライティングは自動的に全て変更されることになります。
But in the old areas, things like the shadow improvements and lighting will be automatically applied, so you will still see some improvement there to start with.
オブジェクト数をね増やすのはちょっと作業コスト的に当面手がかけれないとは思うんですが、今まで以上に美しく見えるようになるのは間違いありません。
It will take some time to add those extra objects we're talking about, but in terms of
Skibby, I think you've given us
appearance,
something
it still
Tisty.
will look better.
I was literally doing it and then you stole it from
で
me.
は最後実は開発チームカットシーンセクションとかが一番喜んでる、植物
Oh, that actually makes me upset,
植物についてちょっと
Edgar.
見ていきたいと思い
Wait,
ま
what?
す。
Okay, so now moving on to the thing
Edgar
the
just
development
said-
team is most excited about, particularly the cutscene
Hold on.
team. That is plants and our auto-generated greenery.
Oh,
こ
plants.
ちらもですね
Love
動
plants.
画ご用意してあります。映像の中でね比較が出たりするのでちょっと見比べながらご覧いただければと思います。
So we do have a video again for this, so please take a close look and compare what we have.
どうぞ。
Oh, this is kind of loud, peaking. Whoa.
Yeah.
That actually is
That is a huge
crazy
difference.
looking. Holy shit. Oh my god, that looks so good. And it looks so much better.
Look at the flowers.
Yeah, the flowers look so fucking good. That is a bitrate destroyer though. It's kind of funny because every time they show the first one, I'm like, wow, it actually looks pretty good right now. Like, the
I know,
game-
I've been laughing at you thinking that's the final one, and then they show the
And
next
then
one,
they
and
show
you're
the
like,
new one,
oh,
I'm like, oh my god, it looks so
look
much
at the
better.
difference there. That's crazy.
That's gonna look
もうさっきの
absolutely
動
awful
画
on
の
stream,
最後
by
の
the
方
way.
で
Yeah.
こう右下ぐらい
Yep, yep,
に
yep, yep.
草がアップになってた
It's
と思うんですが
auto-generated though. So does that
So I
mean
think
that they
you
can
might
apply
have
that
seen
to
the
everywhere?
grass in the
Yeah.
bottom right-hand side of the video.
ね皆さんもねスクリーンショットこう撮ろうとしたらなんかすごいジャギジャギの草ここにいるみたいに
And if you have that kind of grass, as you know, when you try to take a screenshot, you're like, oh, that's there.
まあそういうのはなくなるのでスクリーンショット撮りやすくなるんじゃないかなと思います。
But we won't have that problem anymore, so I think your screenshots will be a lot easier to take from now on.
ただこのアップデート自動的にねこうシステムで、植えるこう草花のアップデートなので
So this update will actually be automatically applied through the system.
残念ながらブドウのポリゴン数は自動的に増えたりはしないんですけどね。
Except, unfortunately, we can't also automatically increase the poly count that is available in this game.
そこグレープって言ってもらわない
I
と
knew he was gonna bring up the fucking grape.
Grapes. We must mention
Yeah.
the grapes.
そうオートマチックでグレープのポリゴンは増えないって
I just need you to know that we cannot give any more polygons to the grapes.
ではこれグラフィックスアップデートって何も画面の美しさだけが上がるわけじゃなくてこのグラフィックスアップデートによってさらに得られるちょっとシステム面のアップグレードをちょっとこの後ご紹介したいと思います。
Okay, but with these graphic updates, it's not just that things are getting prettier. We also have some system-based improvements that are coming because of this.
Oh.
このグラフィックスアップデートに得られる最初の大きなポイント染色システムアップデートさせていただきます。
So probably the biggest benefit you're going to see from this graphic updates is an update to the dye system.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
What
listening.
does that mean?
これまでも非常に多かった
What if they had
染
textures?
色箇所を増やしてほしいなっていうフィードバ
Texture
ッ
dyes?
クなんですが、
For a while, we've been getting a ton of feedback from people saying, I really want to be able to dye more parts of my gear.
Oh no.
Oh shit. What?
Oh my god, no, dude.
What the fuck? That's the biggest change of this whole fucking expansion.
Holy shit. Oh, my head is like above the lady. Hang on.
2箇所まで染色できるようになります。
So now we have upgraded it
I'm
so
so
that you'll be able
excited
to apply 2 dyes
To dye my
per
armor
piece.
how I want.
That's the biggest
ちょっ
fucking
と一
change.
部のハウジングアイテムなどは難しいんですが、できる限り多くの装備アイテムで、染色箇所を2箇所にね増加させていただきます。
We may not be able to apply this to certain housing items, ones that are particularly difficult, but we will try to apply it to as much gear as we possibly can.
Wow. Dude, I'm gonna start stockpiling black dye.
こちらについてはですね
What, just sell it?
7.0 リリースのタイミングで
A
全ての
year
アイテムに
worth of
対応するのはちょっ
stockpiling
と
black
難しいんですが、できるだけ多くのアイテムを 7.0 で対応して対応が間に合わなかったものは順次アップデートで、複数染色箇所対応していこうと思いますので、こちら順次もねこれもアップデートされると思っていただけると助かります。
Okay, so as before, we will try to implement as many of these items in 7.0 as we can so they can be upgraded, but we probably will not get to all of them, so if your favorite gear has not been upgraded yet, know that it will be upgraded in 7.x. It's coming.
そして続いてもですね
It's insane that they're
こ
just
ちらもご要望
retroactively
多か
doing
ったもので
everything.
す。
Next, we
Yeah.
have another thing that we've gotten
Insane.
a lot of requests for.
Oh. Big feedback.
メ
What?
ガネを
You can.
You can wear eyeglasses
Yeah.
with your gear?
They're adding face accessories that don't count as headgear.
Oh my god.
頭装備をつけると
Which means bunnies can have face
メ
accessories.
ガネをかけると頭装備が消えるっていうのが
Maybe?
まあこれまでだったんですけど、
We won't get hats, but we'll get face
まあで
accessories.
きるだけ、まあ、7.0 間に合わせる予定で今進んでますが、メガネをですね頭装備つけたままメガネつけられるようになります。
Okay, so, until now it was the situation where if I want to wear a helmet, I can't wear eyeglasses. If I want to, and then I put anything on my head and there's no glasses and it's tragic. So we will do our best to make sure this is implemented in 7.0 so that you will be able to wear headgear and glasses at the same time.
皆さんの中でですね、 8人レイドとか絶とかよく言ってるよっていう人どれぐらいいます？
How many of you frequently play 8-man raids or ultimates?
Something of a triple legend
結構いま
myself.
すね。
Wow, there's a lot.
メガネを装備するっていうことはやばい新しいアクセサリー増えるのかしらって思うかもしれません。
So those folks might be thinking, oh no, does that mean I need to have more accessory problems?
今回実装させてもらうメガネはあくまでファッションアイテムって扱いにするのでパラメータとかは一切ないです
You
し
say carried legend again,
あ
I
ま
will
りチェス
fucking
トを
ban
使う
you.
ようなこともないのでただペーパードールからね装備できるようにはしますのでそこは安心してください。
So for these new glasses, while you will be able to equip them on your character like gear, system-wise they are not treated like gear. They will not take up space in your armory chest, so do not worry.
Nice. That's great.
Yeah.
Does that mean they're going to take
そ
up
してシステム的なアップデートもう一つ、こちらはですね、すみません、7.0 ではないんですが、今 7.x の
Arm wire or
どっかで
whatever?
アップデートできるように頑張ってる機能です。
Okay, this last one we'll not be able to implement in 7.0, but we are going to plan it for 7.x.
大変お待たせしていますが、
Uh-oh.
Sorry for the long
Oh, wow.
wait.
That's big. Because let me tell you, Sam,
なんとかですね、ハウジングにおける、家具の配置数
I know,
の
bro.
増加というのを現
I
在
know.
作業中でございます。
as someone who
We are
owns a
currently
$50 million
working on
house,
increasing the furnishing limit.
I have a lot of random shit from my
まあなんとか
retainers
ね
because it's just a
7.x で
fucking hoarder
達成
house.
できる見込みですので
And I
ぜひ
need to
ですね
put more
ハウジング
alphas
ハウジン
into
グ
it.
やってるよっていう方
Oh, who uses housing here?
すいません本当にお待たせ
I've
しま
got
した。
70
I'm really
alphas. I
sorry we
could
made
have
you wait this
100.
long.
そんな皆さんにですね、ぜひもうちょっと待ってもらえれば、お届けできるようにね今サーバーチーム頑張ってますのでもう少々お待ちください。
All right, but the server team is really trying their best, so please just be patient for a little while longer and you'll have your extra furnishings.
ただですねグラフィックスアップデートをするとですねどうしても、それと同時にお伝えしなければならないことがあります。
Unfortunately, because we are doing a graphics update, we do need to tell you some important news that goes along with that.
動作環境変わります。
The system requirements are changing.
大丈夫です少しだよ。
Oh
only a little bit,
boy.
こうなります。
These are the new specs.
左側が必須動作環境もう最低でもこれ揃えてくださいです。
I
On the
mean,
left is
no
the
one should be
bare
using a
minimum that you
970,
need
bro.
to play the game.
A lot of people do,
我
though.
々としては
Really?
右側をおすすめしたいなっていう
Yeah?
感じです。
On the right is what we personally think would be ideal.
で Mac 版はすいませんまだ検証途中なので、固まったらまたお
I have
知
a
らせさせていた
960.
だきます。
As for the
Yeah, I mean,
Mac
there's a lot
stuff,
of people
we're
that-
still trying to figure out the details on that, so we will let you know as soon as we can.
プレイステーション4版はそのまま継続サポートさせていただきますので心配はしなくて大丈夫です。
140
But you don't need
gigs,
to worry
bro.
about PS4. We will continue to support that.
ただし
However,
16も出たんだからそろそろいいんじゃないかなって PS5 買いましょうよ。
yeah, but you know, FF16 is out. So if you were thinking of getting a PS5, now's the time.
Oh, I like the plug. He must know Yoshi P,
大
the
丈夫そうですか
game director
PC の
of Final
環境
Fantasy 16.
Are you guys going to be okay? Do these requirements look okay?
They probably met.
まあいろんなね他のゲームを PC で楽しむためにもまあ普通これぐらいあっても十分かなと思うのでまあできるだけねあまり超強力な PC じゃないと動かないみたいなことはしないつもりなのでぜひ来年の夏までに、スペックちょっと足りないなという方は、パーツの、買い替えだったり、PC の買い替え自体を検討していただけると助かります。
So we don't want to force everyone to get like a super high spec PC, but we do think that if you upgrade to this level, it'll also help you in playing other games as well. So those of you who need to, if you could, consider upgrading your system by next summer, that would be fantastic.
システム的なアップデート、ちょっとあと1枚だけ小ネタスクリーンショットがあるので、紹介して終わろうかと思います。
Okay, one more quick system update that we have a screenshot for.
Oh,
What the fuck?
that's huge.
Really?
That is huge.
Wow.
That is
こ
huge.
れまあグラフィックスアップデートそのものではないんですけど、ちょっと面白いものを作ってますという報告です。
So this isn't related to the graphics update, but we thought it was cool, so we'll share it.
まだ UI もね全然仮の状態なんですが、皆さん
Whoops is
が
cheering, dude.
ゲームの中でコ
I
ンテン
mean,
ツ
all
攻
Raiders
略
are.
などを打ち合わせできるようにホワイトボード機能というのを制作中です。
Okay, so this UI is not final, but fundamentally this is an online whiteboard style feature that will allow you to meet up and discuss your plans when you're challenging various duties.
I mean, that's a big deal.
Yeah, that is
For
a big
people
deal.
learning raids, that's huge.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー14で本当に君ら一体何作ってんのみたいな機能たくさんあるんですけど、それら、とにかく皆さんがゲームを楽しむための新しい遊び、それをサポートする機能というのもどんどん 7.X シリーズでも
I
作
had
っ
to
て
read
い
a
きます
Google
の
Doc
で
to learn an
どう
ultimate
ぞお楽しみにしててください。
with just
You
like
know, Final
100
Fantasy
screenshots.
14 has a lot of features that might make you think like, well, that's a weird choice to add. But on 7.0, we also do want to focus on those features that you will all find useful. So hopefully you will enjoy what we have in store.
Yeah, that's great. Good change.
さて、気象公演もちょっとね終わりに近づいてきたんですが、今日お話しできる 7.0 や 7.X シリーズに関する内容はこれくらいです。
Okay, so we're closing in on the end here, and that is all I can share with you about 7.0 for now.
ただしもちろんねこの後パッチ 6.5 とかそれに続くアップデートがあるので、こちら
But we do have some updates still to come in 6.5.
その 7.0 に至るまでにパッチ 6.X シリーズで今後大きなものいろいろあるので、それをお知らせさせていただこうと思います。
So there's plenty of interesting stuff to come in the time before 7.0 is released, so I wanted to really quickly go over some of that.
まずはフリートライアルのアップデートをさせていただきます。
Stormblood free
First,
trial.
we are expanding
Oh,
the free trial.
boy.
Oh shit. It's on the bingo card. I'm
現
taking
在
it
の
off.
フリートライアル新生オールゼアから
The critically
想定と違うの
acclaimed
パッチ 4.0 の直前までなん
Stormblood
です
is
が、
being added?
The current free trial goes from A Realm Reborn to the end of Heavensward, right before 4.0.
パッチ 6.5 リリースと同時にグレンのリベレーター、つまりパッチ 5.0 の
Dude, that's
直前
insane
まで
how
拡
much
大
of the
させて
game
い
is
ただき
free.
ます。
But
That's
with
like 100 plus
6.5
hours.
release,
It's like
this will be
60% of
expanded
it.
to include all Stormblood up till right before Shadowbringers.
ぜひですね 7.0 の新しい冒険のスタートに備えてたくさんの、14の魅力というのをいろんな人に触れてもらうためにですね、これ今後
That's
も
like 200
フリートライア
hours
ル
of
拡
content
張を
for
続
free.
けていきたいと思ってます。
Since we are starting on this new adventure, we thought it would be a really great time to bring more people, let them see the charms of Final Fantasy XIV, so we will continue to expand from here.
ぜひ皆さんのご友人ご家族でまだ14触れてないぞという方がいたらですね、ぜひこのフリートライアル、拡大でですねおすすめしていただけると大変嬉しいです。
If you still have friends or family who haven't played 14, if you could just nudge them in this direction, that'd be great. Thank you.
Please さあ次の
That is
ニュ
actually
ー
a
スはちょ
crazy
っと変わ
point.
ってます。
If that
All right, the next news is a little bit different.
that's like such that's
動画
a
を先に
massive
ご覧いただこうと
cliffhanger.
思います。
Let's start with the video.
What is this? Fall Guys is going to what? Are we gonna go Fall Guys crossover?
Chocobo.
Is it gonna
Chocobo
be a
outfit,
gold
look.
saucer?
Yeah, look, little Chocobo outfit.
Oh boy.
Little Dragoon.
Oh, that's a Stinian right there. Yeah, little Dragoons.
Oh my god, the Scions.
What the hell? The white page looks so derpy. We better get these guys as emotes. Or, I mean, minions.
That's the best one. The Fall Guys Warrior of Light Fame Pass.
Huh. Oh, crowd
と
shots.
いう
Nice.
わけで、フォールガイズとコラボレーションさせていただきます。
So as you may have gleaned from that, we are doing a collaboration with Fall Guys.
まずご覧いただいたのは、フォールガイズの世界にファイナルファンタジー14のキャラクターやデザインが登場するようになります。
So what you've just seen is Final Fantasy XIV characters and designs coming to Fall Guys.
フォールガイズにですね、ウォーリアーズ・オブ・ライト・フェインパスというのが登場します。
And they will be debuting the Warriors of Light Fame Pass.
こちらですね、8月22日から
Do you
10
get
月
anything
3
in
日ま
game
で
for doing it?
14のキャラクターコスチュームとかエモート、ビクトリーなどが、アイテム入手できるようになるそうです。
Okay, so from August 22nd, you'll be able to get this, and it will have all sorts of costumes and emotes and such.
パッチ 6.5 リリースまでの間ですね、ぜひこれを機会にフォールガイズもプレイしてみてください。
So, you know, since we have the opportunity, you might want to check out Fall Guys between now and the release of 6.5 if you haven't already.
そして思ったでしょ、なんだフォールガイズ側に行くのかって。
And of course, are you a little disappointed? Are you thinking, well, what, are we just going to Fall Guys?
でもクロスオーバーですよ。
It's a crossover.
Oh,
Fall Guys is coming to Final Fantasy?
というわけで
they're gonna do like a
すい
new
ません
gate
まだ
or
絶賛
something.
開発中なので今みたいな動画ではちょっと出せないんですがスクリーンショット持ってきました。
And so, of course, it's coming to 14. We are still in development, so we don't have a video of this, but we do have some screenshots.
Is it going to be an assault course? I knew it! That's so good.
Oh, wow. 0 of 16 qualified? What?
なんか
They're bringing the
ね
game to Final Fantasy.
光の戦士たちですけどちょっと雰囲気違いますね。
These
What?
Warriors of Light are having a bit of a different time than usual.
That's so good.
What the hell?
That's so good.
ファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーにフォールガイズが疑似体験できるコンテンツを実装します。
So we will be
That could be a lot
implementing
of
some
fun.
Fall Guys-esque content into the Gold Saucer.
That is so good. look
at
at
that.
the Rothkar getting hit by the hammer.
Rothgar's getting destroyed. Why is that bunny in the back
24人
jumping
で
off?
プレイ同時プレイ可能となる予定で現在絶賛開発中です。
So we are planning to make this content playable by up to 24 players at once. So that's currently in
Wow.
development.
That looks fully featured. I mean, that's a
せ
giant
っかく
level.
ね凝ったコラボレーションならということでできる限りの再現にこだわってみました。
I mean, since
Yeah, it
we
might
have
be
this
like,
opportunity,
reverse
we
controls
really
or something,
tried our
JP, that's why they're
best to
falling
make
off.
the most of it.
フォールガイズチームの皆さんありがとうございます。
Oh, it's a
And we're
permanent
grateful
thing.
to the Fall Guys
Yeah, it's a
team as
permanent
well.
thing.
Well, it's 6.5x, so is that 6.55?
I think it's
正式な
whenever
パッ
it's
チターゲ
ready.
ットは調整中ですが、パッチ 6.5X 期間中にゴールドソーサーにてプレイ可能な予定です。
We're not sure the details of exactly what minor patch it's going to be in, but it will come in 6.5x.
ぜひぜひですね、こちらも楽し
I'm
み
actually
に
still
お待ち
fucked
くだ
up
さ
from when the
い。
Fall Guys
Please
Twitter
look
used to
forward
bully
to
me.
さて、この 6.5X 中に、アップデートする重要なお知らせなんですけど、この基調講演あと1個
You got real
大きな
serious.
お知らせが 残ってます。
Final fantasy.
Okay, we just have one last important announcement about what's coming during 6.5x for the keynote.
その大きな発表の前に超
Is it
特別なスペシャルゲストをお呼びさせてください。
But before we make that announcement, I would like to bring in a very special guest.
Is he going to introduce himself?
長きにわたる友人でもあり、そしてご自身が熱心なね、ファイナルファンタジー14のファンでもあります。
This is my longtime friend and fellow Final Fantasy XIV fan,
フィル・スペンサ
Oh shit.
Who?
Phil Spencer.
Is it coming to Xbox finally?
Yeah, it is. It has to be. That is huge.
Oh shit!
That is huge. That is huge. Holy shit.
ー、
Is it going to Game Pass?
It has to be.
ゲーミング CEO のフィル・スペンサーさんです。ぜひ大きな拍手をお願いしま
I am
す。
pleased to welcome the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Mr. Phil Spencer. A round of applause for him.
I did not
皆さん
expect
本当にお
this.
忙
This
しい
is
中、
crazy.
ようこそお越しくださいました。
Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to join us here today.
Isn't WoW going to Xbox
ここに
too?
フィルさんに登場してい
Uh,
ただいたということは
potentially, yeah. Not finalized.
No one's playing that shit.
And well, the fact
one's
that
playing
Phil
this.
is here means
It's up there. It's up there. Yo.
Wow, that's huge.
世界中からご要望いただき、本当に辛抱強くお待ちいただいて、
That's wild,
本当にありがとうございます。
we have received requests for this from all over the world, so we are really happy to present this today.
ファイナルファンタジー14、Xbox バージョンがついに登場します。これ
Final
によっ
Fantasy
て、
XIV for Xbox.
これによってですね、ファイナルファンタジー14のコミュニティはより強く、さらに拡大していくと思ってます。
Because of this, the 14 community will expand and become even stronger.
Is Phil gonna talk?
ではフィルさん、せっかくなのでぜひ配信を見てる人たちもたくさんいるので、世界中の光の戦士とファンの皆さんに一言お願いします。
Phil, can I ask you for a few words to all of the Warriors of Light and fans around the world?
Absolutely. Hey everyone, it's great to be here with so many Warriors of Light. Thank you for the very warm welcome.
もちろんです。皆さんこんにちは。たくさんの光の選手たちと同じ場所にいられて本当に光栄です。温かく迎えてくれてありがとうございます。
The Xbox community is passionate about games, and like so many players around the world, the Final Fantasy series is one that gets lots of love from Team Xbox.
Xbox コミュニティは世界中の多くのプレイヤーと同じようにゲームに対してとても情熱があり、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズはそんなプレイヤーたちにとても愛
This,
されています。
like the gravity of how huge this
And
is.
we're very happy to announce
Yeah.
the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV with my friend Yoshida-san here today.
今日ここで私の友人でもあ
What
る
if he
吉田さ
says
ん
it's
と
available now?
Xbox 版の14を発表できることを本当に嬉しく思います。
Together with his team, we are bringing the best online experience of this game to Xbox fans everywhere. And through crossplay, you can experience Final Fantasy XIV with old and new players alike.
吉田さんのチームと一緒に私たちは世界中の Xbox ファンに最高のオンライン体験を届けたいと思っています。そしてクラスプラットフォームプレイを通じて新旧のファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤーの皆さんと一緒に本作を体験してもらいたいです。
フィルさん、
What's
ありがとうございます。
his
Thank you, Phil.
They're trying to keep it in Vegas. You have to keep all the moisture inside, so you can't have your mouth
僕
open.
から
Yeah.
ぜ
It's
ひ
too
ね
hot.
皆さんにもお伝えさせていただきたいんですけど、本当にこの Xbox 版のファイナルファンタジー14を開発中、フィルさんと僕は本当に直接コミュニケーションを取る機会がこれまでたくさんありました。
So I wanted to mention that during the extensive development of the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV, Phil and I had the opportunity to communicate directly a lot.
この Xbox バージョンの実現に向けてさまざまなサポート、そして最もたくさんの努力を 直接していただきました。
We really received so much support from you. And what can you tell our Warriors of Light about your hopes for the finished game?
ぜひですね、Xbox その光の選手たち、楽しみにしてると思うんですけど、完成したゲームの期待値、何かこう伝えたいことってありますか？
Do you have some words for our Warriors of Light here?
Yeah, what I really appreciate about you and your team is you put the player at the center of everything that you do. It couldn't be more clear than watching your presentation today. At Xbox, we share a very similar spirit when it comes to our players.
そうですね。吉田さんと吉田さんのチームについて私が本当に感心しているのは、
Hey, he does have a square
常
shirt
にプ
on.
レイヤーを体験やすべてのことの中心に置いている
You
こ
think
と
Phil
です。
Spencer plays a
もう
Lalafell?
今回の基調講演で拝見させていただきましたけれども、本当にそれを感じました。
He's a
Xbox
he's a
も同じよう
Hrothgar
な
player
スピ
for
リッ
He,
sure.
トを
he plays
プレイして
a
持っているチームです。
massive amount of Destiny.
And we're really inspired
He's a
by how
Hrothgar
you
man.
have made Final Fantasy XIV, with all of you, a global success. And we want to bring the Xbox community and your Warriors of Light together in a way that is safe, secure, and engaging, and above all, fun.
なので私たちは皆さんが FF14 を世界的な成功に導いていることに刺激を受けていますし、Xbox コミュニティと光の選手たちが皆安
Yeah,
心
he's a Hrothgar
安
paladin
全に
for
そして何よ
sure.
りも楽しく遊べるようにしたいと思っています。
And we also see this as a
Yeah,
seminal
Phil
moment
missed
in our
his-
relationship with you and the Final
His
Fantasy
cue.
team as we look to
Yeah.
partner more closely together in the future.
今日この場で吉田さんと
What
フ
does
ァイナル
that
ファンタ
mean?
ジーチームとこうやって話せるのは本当に重要な瞬間だと思っていますし、これからより一層連携していることを期待しています。
はい。
Dude, I'm so nervous
It
that
means
it's gonna
that
be
it
like,
means that 16 is coming to Xbox. That's what
Yeah,
it means.
I'm so
oh,
honored. Thank you, Phil.
probably.
Yeah, that's literally what it means.
ご存知の通り、
I just,
僕実はめっちゃ Xbox
anytime
ファン
Phil shows
で
up, I
フィルさんも
expect that company to be
14の大
bought
ファ
within
ン
a year.
なんですが、
So, you know, I'm a big Xbox fan, and you said you're a big 14 fan.
これまで本当にどうやってこういけば Xbox のファンにファイナルファンタジー14届けられるか、本当にたくさんの意見交換してきました。
We've exchanged so many ideas about how we can make the best 14 available to Xbox fans.
だから僕はもう
this is the Game
本
Pass
当に
announcement,
友人
for
と
sure,
し
right?
て、で
You
この
think?
本当に Xbox 版を実現するためにどれだけ
Some sort of Game Pass plug?
尽力してもらったかっていうのを一番知ってるのが僕なので、とにかくこのラスベガスのファンフェスにフィルさんに参加してほしかった。
As a friend, and because you've worked so hard to bring the Xbox version to fruition, I really wanted you to take the stage here at Las Vegas Fan Fest.
なので皆さんの前でね、一緒に発表できることを本当に嬉しく思ってます。
So I'm really happy to present this in front of you all with everyone here together.
I mean,
では、せっかくなので
It
フ
is
ィ
a
ル
big
さんと一緒に
It's
その
huge.
Xbox 版少し詳細見てみましょう。
So, since we're here, let's take a closer look at the Xbox version with Phil.
まずその詳細なんですが、Xbox シリーズ X そして
This got
S
really
両方
awkward,
のプラットフォームでプレイ可能
like
です
presenting.
So, as far as the
It's 'cause
hardware
Phil doesn't
goes, it can
understand
be
anything
played
that's
on
being said,
Xbox
so he's
Series
just kinda
XS,
sitting there.
So both
But
platforms.
they're translating.
そして高速ロードもちろん対応させていただいてます。
Of course, we can guarantee even higher quality play with faster loading.
さらにシリーズ X では 4K 対応をしてさらに高品質なプレイをお約束します。
Also, the Series X will have 4K support, so even higher quality.
そして気になるリリース時期ですが、
As for the release window, I'm sure you're all wondering.
リリース時期は2024
Jesse
年
just
春
texted
にな
me.
ります。
Yeah.
That will be spring of 2024.
拡張パッケージ 7.0 の前、パッチ 6.5
It'll be the
X
PS5
運営中
version,
に
right?
オープンベータテストを行います。
And before the release of 7.0, during patch 6.5X, we will be having the open beta.
そのまま安定性を見て正式サービスへと進めていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And we will continue to monitor the stability of the system and then proceed to official release.
Dude, a 200-hour free trial that's now available on also Xbox.
14 7.0
Yeah.
ドントレイルを含むフルバージョン Xbox でプレイ可能になります。
So the full version that we've announced on the stage today, including 7.0 Dawn Trail, will be playable on Xbox.
With full crossplay for PC and PlayStation, yeah.
It will only be available as a
So,
downloadable version, just like our other
Jesse
platforms.
texted me and said when Phil started talking, the vibe in the room completely died, and people are leaving to go play the game. The audience is being kind and clapping, but people are just leaving.
You can go straight from the open beta to playing the full release version, so we do encourage you to join the beta.
I mean, it makes sense.
Phil, once again, do you have any further comments?
This is the last announcement of the presentation,
The entire
right?
Xbox team is excited to see how our newest Warriors of Light will use the full capabilities of Xbox Series X and Series S to help save Eorzea. And I'm excited.
I mean, everybody there already plays the game. They're not Xbox guys.
As you bring this incredible
This is for the people at home.
to global platforms to enable more players to connect and experience the joy of gaming together.
新たに加わる光の戦士たちがいかに Xbox シリーズ X とシリーズ S の機能をフルに活用して
Oh, he's sending me a clip of people leaving. Hold on.
楽しみにしています。そして吉田さん
I'll play it
と
on
スタジオ
stream.
チームの皆さんと連携し、この素晴らしいフランチャイズをグローバルなプラットフォームで展開することで、より多くのプレイヤーとつながりことで、一緒にゲームの楽しさを体験できるようになることを楽しみにしています。
Thank you, Phil.
Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Phil. Great job.
では最後に、この会場にね、せっかくスクエアエニックスの CEO もいるので、ちょっと登場してもらおうかと思います。
Well, since our CEO is here, why not just bring him out too?
桐生さん出てきてください。
President Kiryu.
I mean, there's still a lot of people sat down.
桐生さんが桐生さんからフィルさんとかね、ファンの皆さんに Xbox バージョンの発表についてちょっとコメントをいただけると助かります。
President Kiryu, can you share your thoughts with us about the new Xbox version?
First off, I have to thank you, Philson,
It's
for
very short,
working with
doesn't it?
us to make the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV a reality.
Thank you.
And this is a project that wouldn't have been possible without his support. So, I'd like everyone to once again give him the biggest round of applause.
I mean, yeah, you could. Phil definitely feels a little awkward.
It's weird to do it here because this is a place for people that already play.
Yeah.
It's weird to do it here versus like one of the online ones that they would have done.
Sure.
It's still cool though. It's a huge deal, just not for us.
そしてですね、改めまして、ヨシピーも
But there will be a huge influx of new players. Like,
Oh, it's
huge.
gonna be insane, yeah.
そしてですね、配信を見ている皆さん、きっとですね、Xbox という新たな
It's
プ
great
ラッ
for
ト
the
フォー
game.
ムを得てですね、ファイナルファンタジー14、ここにいらっしゃる皆さんの熱気をより多くの仲間と共に世界中で楽しめること、これをみんな楽しみにしていると思います。
Barring like Nintendo, this is gonna be like the first
speak for myself,
like
Yoshi,
acclaimed
all of our
MMO that
warriors
is
right
available
here,
on
watching
everything.
Live stream when I say
Yeah.
how excited I am to see
It's
Xbox
insane.
Elder
support
Scrolls,
added,
I think,
and
is
for
on
us to
everything.
welcome countless
It's not
new
an MMO
friends
though.
to the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
そしてですね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、ファイナルファンタジー
Oh, you mean
14
ESO?
は先ほども
I thought- yeah, I
お話
thought
し
you
しま
meant
したけれど
Skyrim.
も
I know I didn't.
今後さらに発展していきますので、どうかここにいる皆さんと一緒に楽しんでいただければというふうに思います。
ESO is
Final Fantasy XIV is only going to get bigger and better, so all the
It's not
Xbox gamers
cross-platform,
out there,
is it? Not
I urge
cross-platform.
you to give Final Fantasy XIV a
I don't know if
try.
it's cross-platform actually.
そしてスクエアエニックスの CEO としてもう一つだけ言わせてください。
And one more thing, as CEO of Square Enix,
我々スクエアエニックス、ここにいるヨシピをはじめ開発のメンバー含めて、これからも世界中のフ
Dude,
ァンの皆さんに
here's
素
the
晴らしい
crazy
ゲームを
thing
お
that
届け
someone in
した
my
い
chat
というふ
said.
うに
Yeah.
思っています。
we
Phil
want to
Spencer,
continue to deliver fabulous games to fans across the world.
who's about
そして
to
Xbox
signed the deal by October or in October to acquire Activision,
Yeah.
which has World of Warcraft, is on Final Fantasy 14 stage talking about it coming to Xbox.
Welcome the Xbox community as well.
It's like a wild factor for all of that.
Yeah.
Xbox 版はですね、2024年の春には皆さんにお届けしたいというふうに思っていますけれども、これを皮切りにですね、世界中の
Oh, and they
Xbox
also,
の
that's true.
プレイ
They
ヤーの皆さん
also
に
own ESO.
当社スクエアエニックスのゲームをできるだけ多くお届け
That's
できるように
true.
楽しんでいただけるようにしようとしてぜひ頑張っていきたいというふうに思っています。
And starting with today's announcement of Final Fantasy XIV coming in spring 2024.
I mean, they're not getting their hands
wherever
on Square, no
possible,
way.
We're planning to bring our games to Xbox for players around the world to enjoy.
今後ですね、Xbox とスクエアエニックスがパートナーシップをしっかり組みながらですね、世界中のより多くのお客様を楽しませるために、ここにいるフィルさんとですね、Xbox チームの皆さんと一緒にこれからご一緒にですね、できることを今から私
She
は
said
とても
games with
楽
an
しみにして
S.
いま
Yeah,
す。
she did.
We're really looking forward to working closely with Phil.
I'm telling
and
you,
the Xbox
16 will
team
come to
make
Xbox.
this possible.
Thank you, Kadu-san. We deeply respect the rich legacy of Square Enix, and we look forward to building on the relationship that we've established in bringing Final Fantasy XIV to Xbox and partnering closely with you and the Square Enix team on future games.
桐生さんありがとうございます。私たちはスクエアエニックスの素晴らしいレガシーを深くリスペクトしていますし、このファイナルファンタジー14を Xbox に導入することで培ってきた関係をより強くして、今後いろいろなことにおいて桐生さんや吉田さん、そして御社から今後リリースされていくタイトルにおいてスクエアエニックスチームの皆さんと密に連携できることを楽しみにしています。
はい、ありがとうございます。ぜひよろしくお願いします。今後も Xbox の皆さんとお仕事していくのとても楽しみにしてます。
I'm extremely thankful, and we are committed to working with Xbox going forward.
じゃあせっかく来ていただいたので、ちょっと握手を3人でしてもいいですか？
Well, while we're up here, let's shake hands.
Okay, that's the most like early E3 shit I have seen in decades. What the fuck is that? That is so wild, dude.
Get Phil off the stage, dude. He's ruining it. He's ruining it. He's ruining everything.
改めて
That is wild,
信
dude.
じられないぐらいお忙しい
Get
中
out, Phil.
このファンフェスのステージ来てくださり本当にありがとうございます。
Really, Phil, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to come to this at FanFest.
では会場の皆さん改めて大きな拍手をお願いします。
One more big round of applause, please.
フィル・スペンサーでした。
That's huge, dude. The amount of new players that Final Fantasy's gonna get
Yeah, no, it's
is
fantastic
that's
if you're a fan of the
crazy.
game.
That is crazy.
いやー、ようやく発表できてほっとしてます。
I'm so glad we finally got to reveal that.
キリュウさん初めてこの物理ファンフェスのステージに立ってみていかがでしたか？
So, President Kiryu, this is your first time at FanFest in person. How is it?
いやもう最高ですね、一言で言うと。
For the lack of a better word, this is the best experience ever.
By the way, guys, that man, 48 years old.
Ain't no way, son.
That's a fuck. He's lying. He lied on his resume.
All right, as
There's
far
no
as the
way.
keynote goes,
Someone
I have told you
edit the
everything
wiki.
I possibly can today.
7.0 そしてさらなる大きなお知らせは
As for further announcements,
They need to study
on
that
big
guy for
upcoming
Benjamin
stuff,
Button
including
disease.
7.0.
Yoshi is only 2 years older than that man. And they look 20 years apart.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
FanFest in
Damn,
London.
you're sponsored. You can't say that, all right? You can't.
What do you
I
mean?
won't
I'm
allow
saying
this,
the CEO looks
I
like
won't
he's
allow this
18.
slanderous conversation. Good Lord. I'm sorry, Yoshi.
Yoshi looks his age, and the other guy looks like he's not human.
Well,
He
we're
looks
getting
insanely
ready
young.
To kick off FanFest then, so President Kiryu.
Yoshi
any
looks
final
good. He does
thoughts?
look good. I'm not saying he doesn't.
Thank you very much for having a time today, and I'm
Guys,
so
I
excited.
am not affiliated with this man.
Ah,
lots of
Jesus, here we
energy
go.
From here,
All right, keep me out of the Twitlongers.
Warriors of Light. Thank you very much.
さあではこのままオープニングに移りたいと思います
New
ので
information coming October 21st from London.
来ている
I'm
開
going to that
発
one.
運営チームの皆さんステージへお願いし
Maybe
ます
for that one, they're
So
going to
let's move
sponsor
on to
all
the
of the
opening
U.S.
ceremony, which means we need the development team out on stage.
Oh, that's true. They're not called Twitlungers. They're called Schlongers now. That's right.
What?
They're not. It's
Oh, because of the X. Schlong,
Yeah.
Schlonger.
You get Schlongered.
Wow, there are a lot of people here in the room, and this is extremely terrifying.
Right?
Thank you all for being here. It's super exciting to have you all back in person in our first fan festival in many years. We are super
that's a
excited.
really
I'm
cool shirt.
extremely nervous.
That
so
is a
please,
really
you know,
cool
bear
shirt.
with me, but that was a super exciting.
They send you that
keynote.
shirt?
Thank you, Yoshida-san.
There's Raving Way at the front there.
Yeah.
And Kate, of course. All right, let's get some.
No, they sent me
some greetings
2019
from
stuff.
Everyone, Kate, if you would start us off.
Hi, like I said, I'm Kate. I'm the English localization lead. And yeah, I'm just really happy to be here with you guys. I was
So
at Digital
Jesse
Fan
said
Fest, which
everything
was
at the
just
con
me
is ticketed.
saying things
To
in
get
a
photos with
direction
the staff,
no
it was a
fans there.
random draw.
So it's really
The
great
dude
to
in
have you
line
all
next to me
person.
got a Yoshi
And
P
as
photo.
Matt
I
said,
got
like,
absolutely
still terrifying,
nothing.
Like it doesn't get any less terrifying. So great. I hope you guys have a fun time this weekend.
Oh, so the guy next to him just got like a photo with Yoshi P and his ticket, and then Jesse's ticket said nada.
Hello, everyone. Michael Christopher Koji Fox.
The gold tickets are in certain bags.
I guess now because she's lead, I'm localization supervisor. I also, do lyrics and, some lore book stuff and a purveyor of poor puns.
Yeah.
Every now and then. 5
Koji
years
walks
in
those
between
holes as a
physical
god.
Fan Fest is way too long. I'm really excited to be back in Vegas to reconnect with a lot of old friends as well as make a lot of new friends, hopefully. Most of the heavy lifting for this show is going to be done by Kate and Aimee, which I'm super grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Which is going to give me a lot of time to be on the floor with you guys. So if you see me, grab me, say, hey, balls.
Oh, you're going to get mobbed, dude.
Balls.
Don't actually grab him.
That's dangerous words.
Politely wave at him.
Balls.
If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Just one note, I will be answering no questions about teenagers, mutants, ninjas, and/or turtles. No questions, sorry.
どうもシニアストーリーデザイナーの石川です。
Hello, Natsuko Ishikawa, senior scenario designer here.
いろいろ
What
言
a
うことはあ
rock
った
star.
んですけれども、
What a rock star.
皆さんがトレーラーで暁のメンバーにうおーって言ってくれたのを聞いてたら嬉しくて忘れちゃいました。
You know, I was trying to plan my speech when I got up here, but when we were watching the trailers and everybody was cheering for each of the scions that showed up, everything just kind of went blank.
She's the one. Anytime you've cried in Final
あの
Fantasy,
皆
she
さ
did
んのお
it.
かげ
Chat.
でウリエンジやパイナップルジュースを飲み、
Straight
今
up.
はクソデカタコスを食べることができるようになりました。
But thanks
She
to
may look
everybody,
harmless,
Rahat,
chat,
Urianger
but she's
can
a
now enjoy
fucking
some pineapple
vile
juice.
writer.
Her emotional
How dare
warfare
she.
Enjoy his
knows
giant
no
tacos.
fucking bounds.
She's an emotional terrorist.
She will break you down to nothing.
その例
She's
の
so
気持ちを込め
manipulative.
てこの2日間私も頑張って盛り上げていこうと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いし
Don't
ま
be
す。
fooled.
But yeah, as my token of gratitude, I'm going to spend the next 2 days with you guys trying to give back to the community.
Someone says she's a spiritual Tonberry. Absolutely.
That is the perfect analogy.
Absolutely.
In English first, sorry. I want to thank you, all of the warriors, right, in here, and also the, watching online for, the supporting Final Fantasy 14.
Dude, his English is really good.
And also
Yeah.
Such a kind of big things I've never experienced. So I'm really glad all of you, and also please support, the Final Fantasy 14 and our team. Thank you very much.
I mean, I think he is sincere, but this game saved his fucking company, so.
Thank you.
Wait, why is the crowd going crazy? Do they have like a please clap?
Getting crazy for him.
Oh.
Final Fantasy 14 sound director Masayoshi Soken is
Yeah.
here.
That's the rock star right there.
Yeah, that is true.
That's why they went crazy.
We have a big concert today.
Hear the girl scream.
And tomorrow we have a big rock concert. Let's have a fun!
All right, hi everyone. My name is Toshio Morochi, aka Fox Clone.
Oh, dude, I was freaking out because I thought the girl next to him, her real ears were elf ears. Did you see that?
So
Look at her ears.
This is actually fourth fan festival having in Las Vegas, but it's very much.
They're not on. Oh, there they are.
Having it in
Dude,
midsummer.
I thought those were real, and I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on?
She's an Ellison.
It's very hot
Yeah.
in Las Vegas in this season, but I did not expect this hot. Actually. Yeah, so to be very honest, I'm already dying by the heat. But yeah, at least I can't do that at least for next couple of days for this event for sure. So let's make it even hotter with you. Thank you. じゃあ放送のご覧の方に簡単に日本語でもご挨拶しますと夏のラスベガスはこんなに暑いかねということで半ばやられておりますが、頑張りたいと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。Thank you very much.
Hello everyone, my name is Aimi from the Square Enix Project Communications team. I'll
She's
be
the
helping
goat
out with
right
some of the
there.
stage events for translations and whatnot. So yeah, please bear with me. And I also like to greet the live stream audience as well, just in case in Japanese. 生放送をご覧になっている皆様、お世話になっております。スクエアエニックスの徳武です。今回日本語ステージを英語に通訳させていただきますのでよろしくお願いします。
僕がスタートらしいんで最後僕から開会宣言をしたいと思います。
Right, we're starting with me. So we're going to do our kickoff now.
基調講演本当に久しぶり、皆さんのこんなにたくさんの前でやるのが本当に久しぶりだったんでめちゃくちゃ見えて緊張してたんですが本当に皆さんのおかげで楽しくやることができました。
Yeah, so it's been a really long time since I've done a keynote in front of you all as a live audience, and I was super nervous.
Look at
but
him.
actually, y'all were great, and I had a lot of fun, so thank you so much.
これでファンフェスティバルにおける僕の仕事の8割は終わったので
I mean, to be honest, now that I did that, 80% of my work here is done.
Let's enjoy Fun Festival!
I'm gonna go gamble. Let it ride on 50. What is that?
What?
Was that a producer talking?
No, that was a cutscene from 14.
No, I know what the.
I don't know who that.
thought there was
Yeah,
someone talking.
I think it was a producer or something.
Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, there's an audio desync for sure, chat. The final FFIV Fan Festival.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
All right, I get to follow that act, so that's really, really cool.
So I don't. Who is this
But thank you
man?
all so much
Chat?
for being here. As everyone has been saying, we're super excited to have you here.
He introduced himself
We
literally 10 minutes
worked
ago,
really
JP. Were you
hard
not
to
even
create
watching?
This really fun show for
No.
you. It is now open. You can
He's the
now
event
start
runner.
moving about.
Oh,
the
he's community manager,
festivities and
okay.
Exploring all the different activities that we've created for you.
Matt Hilton.
Carefully, slowly, take your time. I think we have event insurance, so.
That's
but
Mr.
just in
Fantasy
case,
right there.
Just a few announcements for me as you all start to move about the show. As we mentioned online, we recommend that you download our event mobile app so that you can do some really fun activities such as some live quests.
Is this man like
We have some really
Hilton,
cool digital
Hilton?
badges for you to earn, so make sure
What?
you have your mobile phones. Keep them
No.
charged as much as you can.
His
And
last
if you
name
ever
was
have any
Hilton.
Questions, our show staff will
Okay,
be
there's
available to
lots of
help you.
people
Just look
like
for the,
he's
the
like
cute
Paris
Lopperets
Hilton's brother.
in the
What
yellow
do you?
outfits with the bushy
No,
tails
I'm not
on their
saying.
butts,
Look, there
and
could
they will
be.
help you out
What
as
the hell is
much as
this?
they
Oh,
can.
he forgot his
So
shirt.
don't be shy. And I'll just quickly go over the stage events for day one. Up next, we have a Realm Revisited at 1 p.m., hosted by I and Danielle from the community team. Lots of fun memories from the past 10 years of FF14 to cover, and of course, lots of memes, which is what we're all here for. Following that immediately, we'll have the beginning from the end, the annotated Endwalker, hosted by Naoki Yoshida and Natsuko Ishikawa. So make sure you don't miss that. It is our first 2-hour dev panel. So make sure you stay hydrated, you have snacks. And for anyone who is a newer player, there will be massive
2-hour
spoilers
dev panel, damn.
for Endwalker. So if you're in the room, plug your ears for a while or put some headphones on. Just be mindful there will be some extreme spoilers. After that, we'll have Glamour to Life, a cosplay walk from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. We have a ton of amazing costumes that you may have been seeing on the show floor. Make sure you take pictures with everyone. We're going to be having a kind of a fashion show throughout the runway here. And we hope you enjoy it. And then finally, to cap off the night, we'll have our amazing piano concert performed by Keiko. A great way to close out day one. Of course, we wouldn't be here without the support of our amazing sponsors who help make our event possible. Thank you so much to Intel.
If someone flew to Fan Fest but didn't play the game, that's on them. That's not true. They could be like on expansion 2 or 3. Endwalker's like 400 hours in. They might be 200 hours in, 300 hours in.
Does
They just haven't
Intel
got there.
own iBuyPower?
For our battle challenge and our main stage
I have no idea.
as well. And of course, Logitech has been a key partner. They continue to be a key partner for us, providing all the peripherals that you'll be using to play games throughout the show. And you may have seen that we have a Pusheen-sponsored quiet room upstairs. So if you ever find yourself needing a little bit of quiet time, the quiet room upstairs is kind of decked out in Pusheen gear. So I recommend you check it out if you kind of want to take a break. And finally, thank you so much to Secret Lab for supplying your Titan Evo gaming chairs for us to be using on the main stage. They are very comfortable, and we truly appreciate everyone's support. All right, now it's time to let you guys get out and start to enjoy the show. But before we do that, I do have one special treat for everyone. You may have seen some of them walking around in the lines earlier, but please help me welcome two esteemed guests who have journeyed from the depths of knowledge to be with us today.
What the fuck?
The voice actors.
Thank you, kind sir. We are humble gleaners, taking a brief respite from our research and travels to ask for your assistance.
Indeed, we come with tidings of exciting quests that await
What?
you. Throughout this hallowed hall, you shall
Oh
find
my
us
God, is there-
stationed, ready to share our stories and bestow challenges upon you.
The quests we set forth are no trifling matter, but the rewards will be worth the endeavor.
They did treasure
Seek
hunts
us out at
in the
various
Fan
corners of this
Fest.
vibrant gathering. We shall be standing below designated quest markers.
They've got quest
You will need the
NPCs.
camera on your cellular device to complete these
That's
tasks,
fun.
which unlock badges of valor, each a testament to your prowess and scholarly acumen.
Now go forth, adventurers, and let the enjoyable tales of Fan Festival be woven into your own.
Wow, thank
Go
you so much for
place
that
your life
enthusiastic,
savings
quest.
in roulette.
I couldn't have said it better.
That's the
myself.
quest they give you.
I practiced.
Yeah.
but-
Take all of it and put it on red.
Finish a yard margarita.
Quests. You'll find gleaners throughout the show floor, and you'll be able to earn prizes by taking your photos to our redemption table to earn some cool digital badges and some physical fun goodies. So, with that said, let the adventures begin. Thank you, everyone.
Do you not think it would be fucking absolute genius for the nearby casinos of FanFest to play Gold Saucer music?
Maybe, yeah.
Like you go in there and it's like dun 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 na 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 na, and everyone's just like gambling. They'd lose business? No way.
No, maybe.
You know Jesse's gonna be all over the quest stuff, dude.
Yeah, I already texted him to see if he's gonna
It's like
do it.
right up his alley.
I'm trying to find that link that I told you about last night.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
I told you I was gonna send you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I definitely think Corsair is one of the classes. I don't have any idea what the turtle thing is about. I mean, maybe like mutant or ink mage. They're all painters. Final Fantasy VI, which also has Corsair, has Pictomancer. Maybe. Yeah, Corsair is going to share gear with Ninja, because Ninja's gear is only Ninja, right? So it needs someone to share gear.
Yeah, they do need someone. I mean, they might both. They could they? No, the caster can't. Yeah, Corsair would just share with Ninja, and then would have swords instead of daggers, right? Or a sword and a pistol.
Sword and pistol would be a lot cooler.
Okay, done. It hath been done.
Done with. Oh, for signing up with them.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten approved for it, so we'll see what happens. I hope so. I would love to restream Evo. I guess I'm just gonna keep watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What's
'Cause
the
we can restream all this, so.
Are we allowed to?
Yeah.
I don't. The only thing I'm worried about is people that watch.
I'm not
me-
gonna do the Endwalker thing.
Yeah, people that watch me get spoiled. I don't want to. Isn't that the next thing though? The next 2 hours is just Endwalker spoilers.
No, the next thing is the past 10 years, I think.
Oh. I'll probably dip out of the spoilery ones and just play a game for a while before PoE.
Let's see what they say. Yeah, I think the next trailer, he's probably going to take off that cape. Or if you saw right before they cut away in that fight, the cape like catches on fire. And I think it's going to like burn off, and that's going to reveal the first class. Which is probably like Corsair or whatever. Washbuckler? Nah, Corsair makes more sense. There's precedent. Definitely Turtlemancer.
Chat, exclamation point, FF14. Check out the game now. It has an amazing free trial all the way up to the Heavensward expansion, and soon the Stormblood expansion, which is another 100 hours of content. So, yeah, check it out. Game's amazing. Also coming to Xbox.
Right?
What's
oh,
up?
wait, that's not for 45 minutes.
What?
Did I read that? Because it's 2 p.m. Mountain Time?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not for a while.
Oh, so it's 45 minutes. Oh, there is a thing in one? I missed it. All right, I'll just chill.
Still no Fem Hrothgar? I feel like it's coming. They didn't announce everything today. They like to stagger it, right? So the next one in October will probably be like Fema Hrothgar. They'll announce the classes. There'll probably be class trailers. Did you get bingo? Wait, is it different for everyone? The one you sent me?
I don't know how it could be. It's just a still PNG.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Genova 8-man, no. Geomancer, no. No, 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 no. 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 Yes. No. No. Maybe. No. Yes. Yes. No, no, no. 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 No, and no. Only 3 ticks in the entire bingo board. And one of them was a free space. Oh, I guess New World is yes. Yeah, there you go. That one. That one, that one. That one, and that one. That's it. Taco should count? Nah. Nah. Gry was eating a taco in the trailer. What is it? What, so?
Maybe so, Mangy Animal.
Yeah, some people in my chat think that, you know how I said the next Alliance's raid is going to be Final Fantasy-ish?
Yeah.
A lot of people think it's just going to be like a 16, Final Fantasy 16 one.
Oh, for the Alliance raid?
Yeah, it'll be like a collab.
Maybe. That would mean that you're fighting all the icons.
Yeah,
though.
wouldn't that be fucking sick, though? The whole Alliance raid is you
feel
just
like
going through and fighting all the icons?
I feel like we fought so many of the same icons that are just like altered versions.
Well, there's a...
Already? I don't know.
There's... I mean, we haven't fought an Odin. We haven't fought a Bahamut. Right?
I guess that would be kind of cool.
Obviously, Titan's been done a million times. Shiva, Ifrit. We have fought Odin and Bahamut. Wait, have we? Oh, yeah, no, we totally did.
I mean, Odin's a fate. But,
Wait,
yeah.
I definitely did an ultimate against Bahamut. I don't know why. Huh.
He has a trial. Yeah, but no one does it or cares about it, you know?
Yeah, but we didn't fight Bahamut in space. Exactly. Phoenix would be a good one. I don't think there's been a Phoenix, has there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's side story stuff, but
There was one? Damn, shit. There's too much content. Thank you so much to Square for sponsoring the stream. I love Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy. I love Square. Those aren't shills. I just do. Getting paid to watch this was just a bonus. Thank you very much. Guys, check out Final Fantasy 14. There's a button below the stream. You can type ! FF14.
Or Soroban or whatever. He wasn't really a class.
Are you going to finish 16 anytime soon? Yes! Get off my ass.
Whoa, I'm done. Where are you at? What was the last thing you did?
In 16?
Yeah, without spoiling, I guess. Just like
the last thing I did was chased a bad guy in the ocean with my new ship, and then he split the ocean in half.
You still have so much fucking.
I know.
You got like.
The last thing I did was I got Shiva. That was the last thing I did.
You got like 2 streams.
Last thing I did was I got Shiva, and my boy got what he was owed. And that's all I'll say about that.
You got 2 streams. Are you doing all the side stuff?
Yeah, I'm doing all the side stuff.
You got 4 streams.
Okay, sick.
3 or 4 streams, depending on how long they are. I did all the side stuff. It took me a while.
Brooke and Clark are going to America for 2 weeks on Tuesday, so I've just got like nothing but time to play things.
Are you gonna keep streaming through to ExileCon? Yep. Barry looks so much better on YouTube. Well, I keep thinking they're gonna start this thing because they're 20 minutes behind, right? I don't want to watch the trailer and then have to stop it.
For what?
For the next panel that they're showing.
Are they 20 minutes behind? Oh, they
Well,
are.
it was supposed to start 20
they
minutes
are.
ago, yeah.
Oh, no. People are saying the next one is in 40 minutes.
Is it 40 minutes away or?
Yeah, it's 40 minutes away.
But are these times that they're showing here in Mountain or Pacific?
It would be in Vegas time. So it'd be
Vegas
Pacific.
is Mount. I thought Vegas was Mountain.
No, it's definitely Pacific, isn't it? It's Mountain? I don't know, bro. It's weird that they
so
don't.
We got 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's on the front page for me, and all I heard was JP. Well, that makes sense, you know. Someone linked me the trailer. I'll watch it again.
Oh yeah.
It's only 1440 though. Does that mean 4K is still rendering?
It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why does it only go 1440?
Wait, what's this? Aeolsian Aetherobics?
See, I literally walked. This is so stupid.
Before we start, make sure you have enough room to move around. Follow along the best you can without straining yourself. Feel free to adjust the movements and remember to hydrate. Oh no. JP, get in on this.
Okay, I'm standing up.
All right.
All right. I'm not gonna go that high though.
Oh. Okay.
Now spread your arms to open up your chest and back.
Okay.
One more time.
Oh. Chat,
Make
get up.
large arcs with your arm from side to side. You should feel a stretch in your sides. Now with your other arm. Point towards a faraway destination. Ragnarok, engage. Kneel down, extend your arms and spread your hands like you're showing off a friend's outfit. Switch legs and show off the other side.
This is so cool.
Now it's time for a new high score. Wind up your arm.
What the fuck?
And punch. Give him another one with
Sit
some
my
arms.
ass.
Here comes Shiva. Strike your favorite pose and freeze in place.
Fuck up!
Let's pick up the pace with the y'all dance. Flap your elbows and do little hops from leg to leg.
It killed me, Sam.
You good?
Build up fighting spirit with the sun dance. Move your body as you stomp your foot. Now for some squats.
Oh god.
Can you keep up with Popoto?
Oh.
Susano's here. Prevent his blade from striking the party. Plant your
Ugh.
legs and push back. One more time. Stand firm and
Susano, no!
push back.
Oh.
You've done well, but can you keep up with the Mandervilles? Swing your arms as you rock your body back
It's
and
gone.
forth. A full body exercise is the key to staying
Are
gentle.
you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? Huh?
Let's wrap up with deep breathing. Breathe in, breathe out. Great work! Now get out there and show them what you've got.
Did it?
Oh. I'm actually exhausted.
I got through 2 exercises.
I did the whole thing.
Well, I'm proud of you. Oh, now we're all gonna go through depression. Is this therapy?
I don't need this right now.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, is this? What is this?
I know I'm turning it up though. It might be a performance.
Oh, I never saw the music video. Dude, I got a cramp in my ass.
I don't need that right now. I'm about to listen to this beautiful music and you're like, I got a cramp in my ass.
I was dead, bro.
Sing with me once more, share of your life.
So beautiful.
Greater than memory, its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows, and carries light out to sea. Remember
If you know how big a piano is, you realize how small these two women are. 5 foot crew represent. Five two crew out here. True. Oh my god, her
He's
pipes.
probably performing this tonight, right?
Yeah, because the...
It's piano tonight.
Yeah, piano tonight, and then the rock band is tomorrow. I'm so excited for the rock band.
Well, you can't... It's not restreamed.
I know.
So why are you excited for it?
Is it not live? It's not streamed at all?
No, they're not. They don't. You can't stream it. You can't even take photos during it.
Pain. Do the Black Mages still put out albums, chat? When was the last out? It was a while ago, right?
I don't know. Wow, they shattered a star for this video? That's wild. The budget is just getting crazy.
Yeah, the last album that they made was 2008. Shit. What'd you redeem?
What? I'm just laughing about the beginning of this music video still. JP, do you have one of those Elpis flowers? No, I never bought one. Did they send you one, Sam?
What sending me what?
An Elpis flower? Oh, Sam.
What?
I have a challenge for you.
They didn't send me an Elpis flower, but they sent me like a giant like, you know how like they said the Endwalker Nightlight with the magnet?
Yeah.
They sent me another one similar to that, but it's like a crystal.
So. Oh, there's a good song too.
Yeah?
So.
What's up?
I bet you.
Okay.
Something. We got to figure out the
Are you
wager.
doing? Are you gonna do Dragon Song with me? Yes or no? After Baldur's Gate.
Maybe.
I don't need a maybe. I need you to commit.
Potentially.
Just say yes.
All right. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
in. Anyways, the bet is that you cannot set up that moon on the magnet.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't. You're not able to set it up.
I've done it. I've done it a ton of times.
No, you're not. I guarantee you. Put a camera on it right now.
What?
You cannot do it.
How do you? What? Look, here's the situation. Okay, you couldn't do it for an hour, and Dodger did it straight away, and you lost your mind. And now you want to think that I'm like you, but I'm not like you. It takes me a couple of tries normally, but I'm pretty good at it. I do it a few times a day because Clark's obsessed with like picking it up. I'm sorry, man. You're on your own. You okay, man? JP, you good? He's trying to do it right now, isn't he? He's gone to go. He can't fucking do it. Look at him. He gave up.
Waste of fucking time.
You fucking gave up.
It's impossible.
Wait, do you just leave it not set up on your shelf?
Yeah.
What?
The power goes out too much.
Are you what? Wait, so every time your power goes out, the magnet fails and it falls?
Yeah.
And you're too bad at it to just set it back up again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's, bro, just do it.
Anyway. Put that thing on a UPS. Guys, I'm not. What? Chad has a weird fascination with UPSs and streamers.
What's a UPS? What's a UPS? An uninterrupted power supply.
Never mind, I get it now. I understand, Chad.
Well, how would I know what that is? We don't need those in England. We have working electricity.
I get it. I'll never shame
We have an
someone against
infrastructure that
becoming-
doesn't fail on us. Why would I need to know what that is?
Okay.
You lived here? Yeah, but even in LA, we had like one power outage a month. It wasn't even like a big deal. JP saying he loses power all the time is just him saying, I don't know how to set up this floating magnet globe, so I'm going to pretend that I lose power every day. When really it just sits like that for a month, not on the pedestal.
You've got like a Tommy gun of shots, and I just don't understand where this is coming from. I don't understand what happened or why I've drawn your ire.
Just set up the globe.
Look, all I'm saying is you get one sponsored spin that I don't have, and suddenly I'm becoming a bad guy. You know? You think you're better than me, Sam? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's going on?
I heard this.
Huh?
I heard that. Oh, hey, hopefully the October 21st one, they sponsor American streamers. All right? Yeah, you're hurting over this. I can tell.
The jealousy might be real, you know? It might be real. That's exactly right, Soldier. Sam just sitting here setting JP and his whole world on fire. It's true. It's true. And this man wants me to progress in an ultimate with him. Unbelievable.
Look.
Unbelievable.
Barry, did you? Don't, dude.
What?
Barry paid money just to put a big message up on my stream that said, how do you not know what a UPS is? I thought UPS stood for United States Postal Service.
That would be USPS, though.
But isn't the company called UPS?
No, those are two companies.
Huh. Do they
There's
not?
the USPS and the UPS.
Why would they do that?
Because one's government funded, the other one's privately owned.
Why would they call themselves this? Like they're basically the same. What?
What do they call it in London?
What do you mean?
What do they call the mail service in London?
Royal Mail.
That's stupid. Does the Queen deliver it all?
It's a fucking great name. The Royal Mail is a great name for the delivery company instead of USPS.
That sounds stupid.
She used to own it, JP, then she died.
Well,
she's dead.
It happens.
You insensitive motherfucker.
That's not insensitive.
And now the Royal Mail is owned by my Sausage Fingers King.
Wait, what? Why is he the Sausage Finger King?
You've never seen it? Have you not seen his hands?
No.
Oh my good God.
Hold on. Wait, is it King Charles? Is that who it is? Who is it? What the fuck? Those are not real, dude. That's not real. Bro. Those are not his real fucking fingers.
They are. His hands are blurred like crazy. That's normal, Chad. It's old age. It's very common.
Bro, he needs to go spend some time in Vegas.
It's not. It
get
is. That is
dehydrated.
common. Inflamed joints?
What the fuck?
It's a medical issue, not
It's
normal.
'cause-
Yeah, but it's common in old people. It's a medical issue, but it's a common medical issue. Don't try and get smart me, motherfucker.
It's because his heart/kidneys are failing? Oh, that's sad. Did they send you Puma gear? Strippin, did you get any Puma gear?
Like the cat?
What? No, like Puma, like the Final Fantasy Puma crossover.
No. All that stuff, that stuff's all US only. We don't get that stuff.
Well.
You get plenty of things I don't get, all right? You don't need to be jealous anymore. You've been eating well for a long time.
It's called clubbed fingers. What? Huh? Bro, oh, so this starts in 20 minutes. Oh, we can watch the fucking trailer now.
Yeah. Give me a link. Did you add that emote? You had looking forward?
Yeah. No one used it though.
What the fuck? What's wrong with your chat?
My chat doesn't enjoy using those type of emotes. I have a very boomer
Your chat doesn't like BTTV stuff?
Not really.
Huh. My
kinda
chat
boomer.
literally made one of me doing the yoga and then put it up within like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we don't do that. We're kind of boomery. Yeah, a lot of people don't even have 7 TV or anything like that. Are you ready?
Yeah, let me mute this. I'm ready. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, the quality is so much better on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the song yet.
See, I couldn't even tell that said Square Enix when we saw it on stream.
What?
The word. Square Enix is in the rocks.
I know, but like, what?
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
That's definitely a Corsair class, dude.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
James?
Oh yeah, DPS queues are gonna suck. That's true.
Not for you, then, not streamer. I don't queue without a pre-main, you kidding?
I play a healer anyways, you know? So wait, is that the king or whatever?
Yeah, that's the current king. They've definitely given all the characters like a little lick of paint.
They made his head smaller. think that's the other beast tribe.
You have a moment to speak first.
Oh, that's the what we think is the duck character right there.
Yeah.
So that's a helmet. He's got gray hair on his side too. That's Corsair.
Yeah, 100%. A short sword and a pistol.
I am not sold on the idea of Dawn Trail yet, but I do like DT as an acronym.
DT is a good acronym. But also, like, if it's the first chapter in a new story, it's not going to hit as hard as, like, the final chapters of the previous story, because it's all about building stuff up. So it's,
Sure.
I'm not
Apparently,
expecting the story to be incredible.
apparently in Japanese, DT like means virgin.
Huh?
DT is apparently how you say virgin in Japanese, according to my chat.
Dute?
No, DT.
Yeah, DT is short for Daute.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker. You DT?
You don't know what that someone in your chat was saying that.
Yeah, I know. I read it, and then you like attacked me.
Yeah. It's weird that you knew that though, Sam.
Why is it weird?
I don't know. Why do you know what that means?
Because I read chat. Something they accuse me of never doing, but obviously I do. Let's see what the comments are on the video.
Only when he's paid to,
Nothing.
chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You damn straight. Where's them Prime subs?
I really wanted them to give everyone a boat. You know? Have a little boat off. Let's go sailing. Have some sailing adventures.
Oh, like give everyone a boat?
Yeah. A boat lottery. Dude, Jesse sent me so many texts. Like, I fucking hate lotteries. I lost every fucking house, and now I'm fucking losing everything in real life.
He did lose his house. He lost his house lottery for literal months. He would apply every day, and he lost.
Yeah.
And I think he said for one of them it was only 3 applicants, and he still lost.
Yeah.
And then he won a ticket to Fan Fest, and then lost the photo draw.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though, because it's Vegas, and they're just doing like lotteries for everything. I see the irony.
Oh, they're fading music out. Does that mean we're getting is it time to start? Nope, never mind. We're getting this. I think it's hilarious that I went in on that 50 million large house that I have.
Yeah.
And there was
27, right?
It was a lot of applicants.
I think you told me you said it was 28, I think. And when you won yours.
Fuck it. I'll just throw it out there, whatever. If I get it, I get it. If not, I keep 50
I went in on a
gold.
5 million one like 4 times with like 8 people and lost every time, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah.
I just moved
I
in
got
with
incredibly
I
lucky.
moved in with Kate.
My neighbors moved out though. Down the other large house in Limsa moved out.
All right, chat. I need 50 million gil. Yesterday.
What?
Become,
there's no large houses. Oh no, I think it got bought.
I'm gonna become my ex-wife's neighbor. Isn't the FC house yours? Technically, yes.
My realm is dying out. Lots of Shirogane real estate. Oh, I'm in Limsa.
Technically, I own the 180 million gil estate of the Crown of Thorn.
Not 180 million. What are you talking about?
That's how much it cost, isn't it? For the clan
It's
house?
50.
For the clan
it's
house?
50. My house is the same size as the clan house. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's the exact same house. Well, not exact same house location wise, but inside it's the exact same house.
Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe you should try crafting and make some gil. You actually... Crafting costs you gil until you hit max level.
Yeah, pretty true. I'm curious how many new people downloaded the game today. and started playing.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, a couple in chat saying they were.
I named the free company Crown of Thorn, and then in actual lore, in Final Fantasy XIV, Thorn is the name of the royal family.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, in like one of the nations.
Thorn, FF14, let's see. Oh, the Thorn dynasty who ruled Ul'dah 300 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it sounds like our free company is like lore accurate, but they're not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people in chat that said they're downloading now. People are playing for the first time, etc.
Oh really? That's awesome.
Yeah. We gotta convince Max to play later. Play more later.
Yeah, I'm really excited for when it comes out on Xbox, and then more people will watch me play it. All right, man. Let me dream.
Maybe.
It's the best value for money free trial ever, and that's saying something because they're all free. It's still the best value of free.
The best value of free.
Yeah, it really is though, right? I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sam's family was potatoes? Sure, yeah.
UCOB was fun to watch. Yeah. T, I loved doing T, dude. It was great. Chat, is Dragon Song like UCOB, or is it more like T, where I just have to do like a ton of homework?
I think it's a little bit of both, right? Isn't Dragon Song the hardest?
It was, but I think it's been pretty solved. I don't know if it is the hardest. Top is the hardest.
Top?
Top.
What the fuck is top?
Top's the newest one.
Oh, Dragon. Oh, okay. I thought Dragon Song was the newest.
Yeah,
one.
Mega Protocol is the hardest one. Yeah. Dragon Song is like Dragon Song and Top are both up there, but Top is slightly harder. Oh, okay. But they're both. Are they harder than T? They're both harder than T though.
It says someone in my chat says the guide to DSR is more than 100 pages.
Way harder than T. Nice.
Yeah, T's basic bitch shit.
Have you done it?
Yeah, of course.
No, you haven't.
What do you mean?
You haven't done T.
What do you mean?
You haven't done it.
Why are you saying it like that?
I can hear you laughing.
I'm not laughing.
You haven't done T.
I have done T.
No, you haven't.
I'm laughing because you're laughing.
Have you done T?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. Oh, it's time?
Nope, it's time for the secret lab.
Show me the title right now in game.
For the chair?
No, for T.
I don't want to log in. Do you realize if I log in?
You're fucking Billy bullshit. That's what you are.
Do you realize if I log in?
Show me your glowing T weapon.
The viewership will literally drop.
You're
by
Billy
10x.
bullshit. Yeah, how? We're in the same directory. Nothing will change.
I'm in the fucking directory.
Wait, are you not in the Final Fantasy 14 directory?
Time to cancel the stream. It's over.
Wait, are you not in the Final Fantasy 14 directory?
I hope not.
I've been in there the whole time. You're not in the Final Fantasy 14 directory?
I hope not. No. You did it.
You are in there.
I haven't set my title, my game, or anything on my channel in over 4 years.
You've been in the Final directory the whole time.
For 4 years?
No, the whole stream.
Oh my god. Might as well just not even stream at that point.
Chat, don't listen to him. He doesn't mean that. He's lashing out.
What?
He loves Final Fantasy.
Yeah, what are they talking about? I literally play it every day.
Do you still play every day?
Yeah. I gotta do my 10 retainers and check in on my island.
I haven't even started my island yet.
That's a mistake.
I mean, I got a whole year.
I would start. Wait a minute, didn't you actually start playing Final Fantasy because I told you to play Final Fantasy?
No.
I thought that was how it started because
I
you and
got you
Dodger... No, because I met you and Dodger in WildStar, and then WildStar sucked, and I told you guys to play Final Fantasy.
I don't think I played WildStar.
That's literally where we met for the first time.
What?
I was playing with your wife, and then you said this, or she said, "This is my husband, Sam." And you said, "Oi, mate." And I go, "Oh, he's English." And yeah. And then you played WildStar with us.
Maybe you did. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I played Final Fantasy 11 before 14.
Yeah.
JP didn't start 14 until well after you were already playing it. Yeah, no, but JP's saying he told me to play it. He didn't start playing it himself. But he's the one that told me to check it out.
I played Final Fantasy when it first came out. I just didn't stream. Actually, that's incorrect. I did stream, but it was a massive piece of shit. Because when that game first launched, they literally said, "Please don't stream our game.
They
We
did say
might
that.
DMCA you
They did
for
say
story
that.
purposes."
Japan was not cool with us.
Yeah.
At all.
It was wild. Sam didn't even remember that he 100%ed Unipop. I get that.
Yeah, I mean, why would I?
JP becomes JC when JC isn't around. Then JP becomes Jubilee when JC is around. What?
What?
I don't even know what that's. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think I just like spawned a fucking demon somewhere in the world by reading that. All right, this should be starting in 4 minutes.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, no visual. We'll do it like tomorrow. We still have to do another Final Fantasy sponsored stream in the next day or two, so we'll do a glam contest for that. I'm so excited for ExileCon. Are you watching it? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna be watching ExileCon.
No, Nimerix. That is incorrect.
Wait, why do I have so many viewers right now? What the fuck? Did someone raid me? I'm just amazingly popular. Aw, thanks, guys. Yeah, it must be getting front page. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right, so what is this one that's coming up?
This is a Realm Reborn thing.
They're going like back through all the expansions, right?
Not all the expansions. They're just going to talk about 10 years and funny stories or something.
Okay.
And then after that, it's everything up until Shadowbringer. Or
Dude,
until Endwalker.
We've been playing this game for 10 years.
Yeah, I thought about that the other day. It's really sad.
That just clicked for me.
I have the in-game mail from when they sent me my mount, and it's something like 3,700 days ago or some shit.
Wait, you kept it?
Yeah, I kept the mail. I never deleted it.
Fucking nerd.
It's smart as shit. I'm gonna go get a treat for Ollie. Right back. Let's go get a treat. Let's go get a treat. Let's go get a treat.
You didn't keep your mail? Fuck no, dude. Wait, let me check. Fuck. 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 Does he even play?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show. We are back with our very first panel of the day. I'm extremely proud to introduce my community team who has worked hard to...
JP, I tried to log into Final Fantasy and I entered my password wrong 4 times and got locked out my
can.
account. And someone goes,
We're
does he
trying to
even
rival
play?
Koji's old presentations. We'll see if we can beat Kate's tomorrow. It's a good meme ratio, I think. So without further ado, let me welcome to the stage 2 of the community team members. Please help me welcome Aya Montoya and Danielle Graft.
He's AFK. That's all right. I was telling his chat the story. They're the people I care about most. This is going to be some nostalgia goggles going
All
on
right,
here, chat.
Take it away. Enjoy the show.
Thank you, Matt. So, welcome back, everybody.
I know anything about Final
Welcome
Fantasy,
back
but I
to
came
the
in from
Fan
your
Festival
Instagram and enjoy
stage
your
here
humor.
in
Yo, thank you so
Las
much, man.
Vegas.
Might be the only guy who's ever come in from the Instagram.
So,
appreciate it.
Off of Dawn Trail, I feel like Final Fantasy 14 players have been eating well today, and I know it's lunchtime, so.
It is lunchtime.
Very well, very well. All right, so before we kick things off, I'm going to introduce myself one more time. My name is Aya, also known as Seeker, and joining me is my illustrious co-host,
Danielle or Okiomi. We're happy to have you here today.
Yeah. All right, so we're actually going to go ahead
Chat.
and get things
Cheers.
started by introducing other members
What is
of the
this?
community team.
Koppelberg mixed
this is
fruit.
our team. It comprises of 5 amazing members. You just saw Matt Bayonne Hilton,
Ooh, it's
Anthony
okay.
Caraway,
What's everyone laughing about?
aka Zexos, and then myself, Okiomi, and of course Sam or Voltanine.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing members.
Very amazing. But
Wait, chat, now I'm paranoid. I don't know
what
what.
tasks here today, so we're going to go over those
Why-
really quick for those not
why am I
familiar.
supposed to ask you
The
about your
NA community
password?
team's tasks
I,
include, but are not limited to.
I wanted to log
reading
into
the
Final
official
Fantasy to
forums,
see if I had
receiving
any
player
old
feedback,
mail.
sweepstakes contests, community live
So I
streams,
booted up the
and
client
a
live on
lot
stream,
more.
entered my password wrong 4
Yeah,
times, and got locked out my own
Matt
account
asked
and
us
then
this
closed
during-
it.
Or he told us
And then
this
some guy in my
during
chat
our,
goes,
interviews. He
"Does
was
he
just
even
like,
play
we
the
wear a lot
game?"
of different hats and
A
man,
lot.
quite a few hats indeed.
No.
But yeah, I think
No,
we
I
could
don't.
jump into things now, shall we?
We are going to jump right in things today, so we have a fun little game up for you all. We learned about what lies ahead.
But do you remember what came before?
Yep, do you, is the question. We're going to play a really quick game here today. We're going to ask which came first. We're going to start with an easy one, though, because
we got to give you a freebie, maybe. Did the 7th Umbral Calamity come first? And for those of you who might not know, that is Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 or A Realm Reborn. Is it A or B? A? Okay. I heard like 1B, so.
I mean, maybe this is kind of an easy one, but you essentially get the point, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you guessed A, because I heard the majority of you did, then you would be correct. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 released. The game included a compelling story, some pretty cool graphics, but maybe not as good as the ones you saw today being revealed. Sid, because what Final Fantasy would be without Sid? I mean,
Man,
weird seeing
that
him without
actually
his
looks
beard.
better than
really
today, though.
weird.
What?
We also had some villains, because you need that as well. And I mean, Illuminating Calamity overhead. Some of you might remember.
Mm-hmm. And
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. So yes, A Realm Before. You might recognize these flower pots. Does anybody recognize it? Can I see some hands in the chat?
Oh, I see some hands.
And the audience. Ooh, wow.
Can I see
But
some
yes,
hands in the chat,
these
dude?
flower pots were the
She's one
equivalent
of us, chat.
a player character.
She's
All
one of
the
us.
polygons in these barrels. Isn't that amazing?
Here we stream just one live.
But yes, Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was released on September 30th, 2010. Then, as we all know, the 7th Umbral Calamity took place, and A Realm Reborn was released on August 27th, 2013.
Bro, they retcon the whole game. Crazy.
But all good things must come to an end at some point. So here we are in A Realm Reborn.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready to go? Are you ready? Did you get your fill? Are you ready to come? Because we're going to play this a lot.
Yep. Here it comes. So to start with A Realm Reborn, which was first? Was it Revenant's Toll Construction or Purchasable Fantasia?
A.
Oh,
A or B?
I heard some purchasable Fantasia. That would be my guess, too.
Really?
I think so,
Fantasia?
yeah. I mean, how many times have
Wait,
we
Fantasias must have been
switched
available
characters?
prior to
But
Realm
if
Reborn,
you
right?
chose A, you would be correct.
Yes, you would. Reverend's
Easy.
Toll Construction actually came in patch 2.1, so that's pretty close in A Realm, pretty early in A Realm Reborn.
You're all wrong,
Yep.
chat. I'm right.
Yes, and there is no more returning to the Waking Sands, as this place served as the Scion's base eventually.
Mm-hmm. We also built this city on Reverend's Toll. I mean, have
Oh
you
my
all
God, that killed me.
turned in some tombstones
What?
to Rowena lately? I'm pretty sure that funded Reverend's Toll.
It's already passed if you didn't
All right,
hear
we
it.
have some amazing screenshots from how it
Yeah,
looked
so
way
for
back
those of
then,
you
yeah?
who may not have been around at that time, well, Reverend's Toll actually began as a small camp. This is in 1.0 right now. But the small
wow.
little camp, eventually, in A Realm Reborn, became a bustling hub for players, their glamours, their mounts, too.
I remember when that happened.
I remember that.
Yeah, people used
So
to
I
get,
hope
and then
anyone else
they would
there
all fire
remembers
at the
that
same
too.
time, and it was like so annoying.
And
Yeah.
I mean, also, that construction just continued over time, over
Yeah.
patches, which is really cool to see for those who were around. Or if you weren't, now here on stage.
Yeah, and it was amazing because during this time of like Revenant's Toll being built, there were amazing cameos by like Ruby Carbuncle.
Ruby, who could forget Ruby?
And also the debut of the NPC hanging on a dear life on a building.
He
yeah.
moved around quite a few during that construction.
Yeah.
But this all led to what Reverend's Toll is today. So we have a little video for you.
A video. Wait, isn't this?
This video's a spoiler, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
What?
what?
We have to go over the other one now.
Yes.
We went over Reverend's Toll. We have to go over the purchasable Fantasia. I heard a lot of people guessing that, but it actually came in 2.4.
Yep. And you can use this to change your character appearance or your patron deity to Nofika or Nofika. How do you guys say it? How do you say it, Okiomi?
Don't ask me how
that's
to pronounce
Nofika.
something because I will not. I would say Nofika.
Okay, I say.
Nofika?
I think everyone
say
changed it to
Nofika.
Nofika after the alliance, right?
Well,
But not only that, we're like 99% sure this is our most popular item on the store, but
Yep.
we don't know for sure.
I feel like it was replaced by something like momentarily, but then it still
100%.
reigns supreme.
Maybe it will get replaced by the new Fan Fest items.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
But next up, we have a new question for you all. Could you guess which came first? The Wolf's Den, or I seem to
have misplaced my keyboard.
It's quite the auto-translate.
It's Wolf's Den.
What do you all think?
Wolf's Den was PvP, so I think
translation stuff came in with
PvP?
console,
Yeah.
right?
What is that? What is that name?
No.
What is it? Is it? What are they called?
the translation
fresh
was in
meat?
11.
Fresh.
I think it started with the game.
Let's look into that, shall we?
Yep. If you guessed Wolf's Den, you would have been correct. It was patched
God, I'm
2.1.
3 for 3,
so
dude.
that was actually around when Reverend's Toll was getting construction as well.
I'm 3 for 3 right now.
Yes, and the Fold was the first instance PvP arena, which was awesome.
Yeah, and not only that, but all character names were displayed as fresh meat. So if you were around back then, you may have had your character name changed just for a little bit.
So good.
Get that hype.
Yeah, and from PvP, there was a lot of amazing content that first
Wait.
game. And I think we actually had a screenshot of the Fold when it was first introduced.
The Fold,
right?
we do. It was a circular arena. Who's been in the Fold? Oh, I see a lot of hands. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah?
And we actually got some amazing rewards from PvP. Still getting updated and stuff as well, but I feel like this is probably one of the most hyped sets.
I use the Scholar set a lot.
I use the Monk set a lot.
The Monk set? I'm a deer. What are you?
I am a Hawk.
A hawk.
It's cool. It's amazing.
They're best friends.
But yeah, speaking of PvP, we have the Crystalline Conflict Tournament finals happening tomorrow, so don't miss it.
It's
All
going to
right.
be a blast tomorrow.
Yeah.
But we have to go over the
Reset
other.
your password
So,
time? I reset my password like
seem
3
to
days
have
ago, though, and
misplaced
somehow
my
I forgot already.
keyboard. This is quite an interesting one. It arrived in patch 2.35.
Yes.
But how did we get here? Like, how did we get here?
I don't know. How do you suddenly lose a keyboard?
This is a weird panel.
You tell me. But yes, the Japanese version is actually I'm not using a keyboard. And there's also we're chewing the fat.
Yeah, quite the auto-translate. Who has used auto-translate? What's your favorite one? I use thank you a lot. Yeah?
Yes, please.
Yeah, yes, please. But I mean, if you have the auto-translate, we could maybe, you want to try?
Yeah, so this is pretty much a simulation of how a conversation using auto-translate would go.
Mhm.
I'm ready. Are you?
I am.
What? That noise like triggers me.
That used, dude. People used to whisper you to try and sell gold, gil, illegally, and literally when I streamed the game, it would just be like this nonstop. Burr, 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 burr. That gives me PTSD.
So as you can see, we could pretty much have a whole conversation using auto-translate. But now, let's move on, shall we?
Yep. We have to ask.
Which came first? Yes. The Glamour Prisms or the Manderville Dance? Let's hear it. Is it A or B?
B.
B. I heard a lot of B, but I also
heard a lot of
A over
A.
here. See, I heard A over here, but I think B. Could we hear that again?
Oh, I heard A that time. Well,
it's B.
If you said A or B, you would technically be right because they both came around the same time.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
this
4
is the
for
only
4,
time
baby.
we're
I'm
gonna do
4
that
for
to
4.
you, so promise it won't happen again.
Yep, the Glamour Prisms actually came in patch 2.2 alongside the Manderville Dance, but we can talk about Glamour Prisms a little because who doesn't want to talk about Glamour Prisms?
Yes, and this was added with the Glamour system, and as a lot of
Glamour
people know,
Prisms are
You know,
awful.
it is the true end game. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have this debate right now. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There used to be a ton of specific types and grades of Glamour Prisms for specific types of gear. And they are, hold on, let me see if I can get this properly going. They include alchemy, armor craft, cloth craft, smithing, goldsmithing,
Wait, there's a new
leatherworking,
mount
and
that's a
woodworking.
motorbike with a sidecar?
That's a lot, and not only that, but
Oh, that's
there
cool.
were
Isn't that the alpha car?
grades.
Yeah.
1 through 5.
1 through 5?
a
How many
lot.
inventory spaces are we up at now? We're not
know.
going to talk about that.
But yeah, you might be wondering, why can't I hold all these prisms? But this was actually changed later on
Chad, I'm
in
gonna
patch
be
4.2 when it became a
1000%
singular
on it.
glamour
Are you still
prism for all
sponsored?
your glamoring
No.
needs. Except when you dispel them.
I'm
still
so
another
glad I didn't go to
It did.
Fan Fest
But
this year.
since we tricked you earlier, I'm sorry
Why?
that, like I said earlier, that was the only time. We definitely have to go over the Manderville
Because
dance, which arrived
I
at
would
the same
not
time.
be
This is my
watching these
favorite
panels
dance
in
emo.
person.
Is it yours?
Yes.
And I would be in Vegas right now in
Among your favorites. What are the
107
other ones that we
plus
have?
That's true.
degree
I
weather.
mean,
Yeah,
some
it's
of the
hot.
other
Hating
ones,
my
first
life at a
ones, such as
convention.
step dance, harvest dance, and ball dance.
What's the audience's favorite?
Instead of sitting right here in the beautiful AC.
Oh, I heard a
When is
bee's knees.
ExileCon?
I
1 hour
would,
30.
You know, we didn't have bees knees, but that's a good
Yeah.
one. Oh,
Their stream's already
I heard
live. It's 1 hour
Manderville, too.
46.
Oh, okay,
20
okay.
seconds.
Wait,
But
they
we
have a
actually
count?
have a little
The entire
throwback
chat is
for
just
you all to
spamming
see
login.
both
They already
the
have
glamours
15,000 people.
and the dances of A Realm Reborn.
Let's check
Wait,
it
they're
out.
spamming the login like servers?
No, like the login, like login is an emote.
Oh.
And it's just like login to PoE. Uh-oh. Dance. Yeah, for some reason our login emote is D4. And I think it's because Darkeros hates me and wants me to be canceled.
Wait, chat, do we have a login emote? No.
It's just login in all caps. You know, if we really want to hate ourselves, we could go play a game of League.
Oh, God.
No? Hold on. Dogs are not.
So good.
It was a fun time to be in. I mean, it's a fun time now, but it was a fun time back then too.
Yeah.
There was a lot of NPCs there.
Yeah, a lot. And wearing their first initial outfits, actually, too. It was nice.
Yes. So, with all good things, like 1.0, A Realm Reborn has come to a conclusion. But
now we're going to the critically acclaimed Heaven's
Heavensward. So it's good we got you all. You know, if you knew A Realm Reborn, well, now we're going to quiz you on Heavensward and see how you do.
All right, so
Are
obviously
they
we're
going
going to
through
ask
all
the
the
question,
expansions?
which came first?
Skybear?
What's Skybear?
What
Does
is
anyone remember Skybear? Raise. Oh, okay, I see hands.
The sprout
okay.
was late.
Okay, okay.
Late on.
Okay.
And then there's also the sprout icon.
Skybear was
so,
first.
between these two, which came first? Skybear or the sprout icon, A or B?
I heard a lot.
You're gonna make me
of
play a
but
game
I
of
also
League while
heard,
I'm
like,
front
one
paged?
rogue bee over there. But I mean, it's the sprout
Why
icon,
are you
right?
front
Like that
paged?
has
I don't
come
know.
early.
How did that come in Heavensward and not in A Realm Reborn
Right?
or even 1.0? It's amazing. But
To show Skybear, you must first learn of Skybear.
Very sad story, Skybear.
Yeah. He died, you know, he fell. Fell out of the sky.
We always remember, always flying in our hearts.
forever.
But if you did guess Skybear, you would be correct. That actually arrived at 3.0. For those of you who were around, you might have saw Skybear, but it was a majestic beast roaming through the skies in early Heavensward. And to see the bear, you must fly like the bear.
But unfortunately, it vanished in June 25, 2015. I think this was like a week after Heavensward was launched.
Only a week. He was so short-lived.
Yeah.
We loved Skybear, though. Can we get a round of applause for Skybear, please? Right? Yeah. I love Skybear. But we also have the Sprout icon. Now, I would have thought this came first, right? Like, it's the Sprout icon. It's the lifeblood of Final Fantasy XIV. We had the Sprout icon come in patch 3.2, so that was quite a time after Cyber, but at least the patch.
Yep. And this actually came over to new Novice Adventures. And only after patch 3.2.
Yeah. And it also bestowed a source of comfort for beginners.
Yeah, until it fell off, right?
Yeah, I mean, we all things must come to an end at some point.
All right, what do we have next, Danielle?
It's a source of comfort for beginners, and then a source of the opposite when you're a returning player and everyone starts calling you a sprout.
Sloppy? How do you say it? I say sloppy. Sloppy.
That's the correct way to say it.
Aquapolis. Treasure map fiends. Who's in here with treasure maps?
I mean, sloppy was.
Okay, A or B?
Was that 3 point?
Oh,
I heard both. That was like a mix. That was like A, B.
A, B. It was one together. But if you guessed B, you would be correct. The Aquapolis, yes, treasure maps. Arrived in patch 3.3. We actually had treasure maps before, but the Aquapolis, you know.
It was our first treasure hunt dungeon.
The first treasure hunt dungeon. And
How
then there's
long
always the
have you
debate.
been subscribed to Final Fantasy?
Do we go left or do we go right?
Or...
Right? I heard right.
How do you look?
You go to Mog Station and you click account, and it'll tell you how many days you've been
Oh my
subscribed.
gosh. Balls.
tell
Just
you right now.
pick one. Please. All right. And, well, the next one, I feel like it could
Sloppy.
speak for himself. Oh, my goodness.
Patch 3.5 was sloppy.
Sloppy.
And where do you go?
Yes. Or,
Go to
you know,
Mog
you
Station,
might
then go to
remember
service
some other
account
key
status.
lines like,
And it'll say day subscribed.
or,
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
yep.
What's yours?
But I feel like sloppy was definitely the most prominent
2,430.
line among those, right?
Yes, it was.
2,640.
Nice.
All
yeah,
right.
I was
what
on
do we
sub
have
for a while.
next? So which came first? Group pose or active time maneuver?
That's kind of fucked up because that.
A
Hold on.
or
If you
B,
divide that by
ladies and
30,
gents?
it's 88.
B?
Oh my God!
I'm
And
not
I've been
hearing a lot
paying
of
like
confident
$15
answers.
a month.
Yeah, I don't hear any
You've been paying
confident. What is
$15
that?
a month for 7 years.
Ooh, okay, okay.
That was a good one, yeah.
Fucking $1,500.
I like it.
Yep, I heard A, so if you guessed A, that would be correct. It's group pose! Yes! This is the other true endgame, if it's not glamour, so we have to clarify that.
True. It's like the DLC to the end game.
It is, yes, and this arrived in patch 3.1.
Yes, and actually, screenshots.
I kind of do want to play a game of League.
That's what I'm saying.
This panel is hurting me.
Perfect moments just on a whim
Yeah,
by
the
adjusting
panel,
a few
I thought
little
this was gonna
settings.
be like dev stories.
Had some community contests.
Oh, like them talking about like their experience on the back end, making each expansion and stuff. Yeah, that would have been cool. Don't, you're better than this?
It was awesome. I loved it.
I don't feel
It was
better than this.
amazing. And these are a
What
few
do-
of the
what do you mean?
screenshots
We've
that
been
we
playing
had
League testing
submitted at the time.
Don't
which
tell.
were
I haven't
amazing.
told them that, JP. You can't just.
Oh, I've already told my chat. They've known.
Oh my God, dude.
I have a channel called JP Screams Into the Void, and you can only react to things that I say in there.
Okay.
And so I just post in there every once in a while.
Okay. Rename stream to ExileCon waiting room.
Hey, are we doing League?
Yeah. Why not?
I guess we're leaguing.
I'm an unknown player, chat. Checks out. I need to buy that Samira skin. It looks so sick. Oh, I did buy it. Invite me. I can't believe we're doing this.
I already invited you.
Wait, you did? I don't see nothing. Are we doing bot lane together? Let's do bot lane together. I don't want to be alone.
All right.
I don't want to be alone today.
We only have time for a game, I think.
2 games, easily.
Title the stream Bronze Boys. Jesus Christ. We're not even bronze. We're gold.
Are we?
Yeah.
I don't fucking feel gold, man. Wait, I can see you. If you click ranked, we're in the same, like, league.
You know what's even more fucked up?
What?
This is real fucked up. My own mod just got online and immediately queued trying to stream snipe. My own fucking mod.
Wait, you watched him log in and then queue?
I literally watched him log in and queue in Bronze 3 trying to stream snipe us. Reggie.
Hearts of gold, skills of bronze. No, it's because we did our placements, and you only get 3 placements now. And our 3rd placement, we literally had
we got 5. We got 5, but it was
in
game
our last
4 and
game.
5, we got trolled.
Yeah, we got trolled. It was a guy that just said, "By the way, if you don't dodge, I'm gonna throw the game," and then he like just stood mid as the support, and we lost the game.
So stupid.
He he was
asshole.
true to his word. He didn't fuck around. He was like, "I'm gonna throw this game,"
Such a fucking
we didn't
prick,
believe him,
man.
and we should have.
However, what about I told my chat about that game.
Well, we lost because of the Scion?
After that, no, I didn't. I didn't talk about that game. I told him about the game after that though with that Pike.
Dude, did we win that game?
We won that game because Nico showed us that Nico could go in a lane.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Nico support. By the way, I've decided.
Yeah.
That's the play.
But that just means they're going to be super aggro on me. I don't know if I like that.
Chat, since when can Nico turn into minions? It was so fucking funny because we were losing bot lane and our Nico was like, I wonder if they can count, turned into like a minion and just followed the minion lane and went in, and like every single time it was like, I wonder if they can count, and there was 4 archers instead of 3 and they never clocked on, and then he like just kept ganking them and then we won.
It was really silly. Oh, chat, what happened at the D4 panel? Did they announce or talk about anything? I forgot that was today. Teleport reduced back to 3 seconds. Sorks are getting a buff. 1.1.1 is out in a week.
Why have we been in queue for 4 minutes?
I don't
for
know.
a bronze match.
I think we're in Smurf queue.
How? How do we
'Cause
get
of me.
here? But we
'Cause
lost.
of me every
we lost
time.
2 of our 5 placements. So
The
how?
game knows. The game knows that I should be higher ranked. And so it thinks I'm a Smurf.
I'm trying to get Emerald or whatever the new rank is. There's a new rank?
Wait, what? It's above everything else?
I don't know. Everyone's playing the 2v2 game mode? That's not true, chat. You know how many people play League? Bajillion trillions.
This is actually kind of a crazy queue.
I think we just re-queue.
You want to cancel it?
Queue's buff. Oh.
No, we just gotta talk shit.
All you gotta do is talk shit, dude. Every time.
Emerald is after Platinum, according to my chat.
Gold is now mid-silver, plat is the new gold, and a new rank is emerald, the new plat. Who's trying to... What the hell?
What?
Do you want? Oh no. Don't worry.
Who am I banning? What a ban. I don't even know if they're meta anymore. Dude, the PoE chat on their main channel is fucking hilarious right now.
Are they just spamming login?
Well, they're spamming login, but then there's this like this other group that is spamming Lost Ark is better, Lost Ark is better. And then there's another one saying, buy Diablo 4, it was nice knowing you. It's just, they're all over the place. There's no toucans yet. There's get ready for disappointment. D4 is bad, LMAO. Oh, that Malphite is gonna make me fucking hate my game. If we do Dragon Song, Sam, I have to heal.
Wait, why?
Because I'm a healer now.
Since when have you been a healer?
About 6 months. I play White Mage.
Since when? I'm not buying
What
it.
do you? Go look at my character right now. It says 90 White Mage, fully transmogged and everything.
I can't picture you as a white mage.
What does that mean?
It means you're not really like a nice enough person to be a white mage.
White mages are probably the most toxic people in the game.
No, that's valid. Yeah, that checks out.
That's why your wife plays one.
Yeah. Both of them. My FC wife and my real wife.
True.
Both white mages. I can't get enough of that toxic personality trait that you and my wives have.
It happens. All right, let's get a lose on.
So how do I turn into a minion?
I don't know.
Chat, how do I minion? You have to be near the minions to become the minions? Okay. Can I become blue buff and just walk around as blue buff?
I don't know.
Yes? Alright. So
they're already fighting.
What? Why are they fighting without us?
Fuck. What even? That's not even a town that's calling me right now.
Okay, so technically, I could help the jungler steal their blue buff, then I could become the blue buff. Wait there for the other jungler to start hitting me.
Sam, this is bronze.
Yeah.
Don't come out. Just win the game. Just play well.
I
We don't need tricks.
I am gonna play well.
We don't need tricks. We just need LP.
I always play well.
How do you miss from that close? Attack
Dude.
on his mental.
Break them.
Break
Look at our
them.
team. What the fuck?
Dude, our team's so toxic.
All right, we're gonna get jumped here. By the way, get ready.
Yeah, I know. I'm 100% gonna get attacked.
No, it's bronze. They're not gonna be in that bush, man.
We're fighting a Samara. It's over.
Why is it over?
I take tips.
Fuck!
What? Did he ignite you?
Yeah, I got ignited.
Oh, I didn't realize you got ignited. Was that the level 2 gank? Oh boy.
The worst thing is, I literally had him rooted, and then his Q ignores my root, and then he just keeps going.
Well, they're porting home.
Don't let him.
I got him. He's just gonna port again, though.
No, he's not. I stopped him.
That guy's tilted. Today feels like a Saturday.
Kind of does.
Damn. I'm pretty sure this guy's just gonna perma go.
Yeah, he is. Good harass.
An ally has been slain.
It's over. GG FF. Is there jungle here? Like what? What? Nocturne's here, but I think our river's boarded. It's always a saddened day with League. Nah. You want to port back?
Yep. Oh, she's still there.
Don't get cocky. Unless you want to try to go in.
I could have become a minion. I could have got her, dude.
No, you couldn't have.
You don't know me! She stayed.
Oh, boy.
She stayed. She stayed. She stayed?
League is like snatching sadness from the jaws of joy. Look, we're still in the honeymoon period right now with League.
Yeah, we
okay?
haven't. It's been a long time. We've forgotten how bad it gets.
Yeah, so we're still enjoying it. Like, this is great.
An enemy has been slain.
People must be really hyped with the Final Fantasy 14 news. Having the entire contents of 2 retainers bought in the last 40 minutes sold more in that time than I have in the past 2 weeks. Oh shit, I should log in.
I can't. I forgot my password. Which is messed up because I was playing like yesterday.
That's a lie. At least it's not Overwatch. Overwatch is doing a ton of sponsorships right now on Twitch. You got a BF sword? I'm a little nervous. Yep, here it comes. I'm almost 6.
Good job, dumbass.
What? Thanks. How does Samara go?
What do you mean?
Into my ult. I guess I just die. Cool. Yep. That's really fun. That's what I expected was about to happen. That's not.
How does
good
she
at all.
hit 6 and then do that before I hit 4?
You hit her ult.
Like, how does she hit 6 while I'm 4? I've been in lane as long as she has.
I don't know, but that's really bad.
Is there a
I don't know why
Discord
that guy
FC
ganked in a
for?
huge wave.
Is there a Discord FC for 514? You mean, do we have a Discord for the FC? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
The fuck I'm a ward? I'm a ward.
Well, that's weird. Did you set up your support runes?
Yeah.
You're gonna watch ExileCon? Yeah, we're sponsored for it. But I would watch it regardless, but yes.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
You gotta help? Okay. Don't give him another kill. He just like walked away.
An enemy is
Bro.
unstoppable.
Dude. Yeah, we're not in a good spot. He has so much fucking gold
She
already.
puts literally. She does the wind wall on reaction to me pressing Q. It's so fast. I got kind of countered by Samira.
It's alright, we scale, bro. Never mind, our Malphite's... Or their Malphite's really good.
Double kill.
Okay, that's game. Let's just pack it up. Our jungle's bad.
Changing bodies is like changing minds. Easy. Nico can do it. Everyone else make it difficult.
FF, go next. Should we go stop dragon?
Shut down.
That's definitely warded.
It's not going to be
Samira's coming. You're alone, mid's coming to you? I don't know what to do here. Steal it! Oh no.
I got him. He's trapped in your ult.
An enemy has been slain.
Now I'm dead to Samira. Dude, I am not having a fun game. Yeah, our jungle is like...
Goodbye, fake Nico.
An enemy is dominating.
This is a fun one. Is there any lane winning?
Is Swain winning?
No. No, he's losing.
Okay, we're losing in every lane.
Top just died again. They've gotten 2 plates on bottom, so that's cool. There's the old, probably a top kill. Oh, he got the kill.
He did it.
People say the world is Nico's oyster. Is oyster a good thing?
Shut down.
Bro, what?
An ally has been slain.
This is actually a fucking waste of time.
Godlike.
Like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Dude, this fucking Samira's level 9, dude.
Yeah. It's because our we fed him that triple kill because the jungle came in against a full wave. Botline play a little safer. Yep. Let's do that, bro.
An enemy is legendary. Shut down.
Why? Okay. I guess I wasn't going to get it.
Will soon fall.
Whatever.
Go back in her Nico skin.
Hey, that shutdown goal was huge, though. She's 8-1.
Yeah, for our jungle, though.
Oh, God. Wait, she went fucking IE first item?
Yeah. I mean, she got it before 12 minutes, so.
Oh.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic. Magic.
I'm afraid of what's on the other side of this. Yep. Don't push up too far without sup. That's why. Dude, these guys are...
I don't know what they're saying, bro.
I gotta mute all chat. These fucking kids fucking became LCS analyzers. You're done.
Dude, I literally die before my ult goes off.
I saw.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Nico, what's out?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, turret's dead.
Oh, wait. Nocturne is on a killing spree. I hope a chance.
They're right there. What's up, Aether Bear? Guess I'm gonna come mid. I mean, I rotated mid, but I don't think I should be here because the Swain doesn't want to leave. Even though their mid rotated bottom. So I've just fucked around for 4 minutes now. Why would that guy not go in on that?
Shut down.
Yeah, we're all dead.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
Really, dude? Oh, my god, I hate this fucking game, dude.
Look at On. What a lovely day.
I know.
What a lovely day.
But like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that. I didn't want to commit. It's always bot. Okay, I gotta mute. I don't feel like getting banned today. They play so freaking dangerous. Guys, you're behind, play safe. These fucking guys, dude.
He's right, but I don't want to listen to him.
I mean, we didn't do anything bad there. We didn't. No one like collapsed on Samara, then she got her ult off.
I mean, it was Swain that dived on them. It wasn't us.
Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Shut down.
That was big ult.
Has been slain.
Ah!
That's annoying.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Blue doop 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 doop.
Movie cat vacation over. Back to work.
He got mid tower too.
Yeah. Well, not yet. Samara's about to kill him.
No, she's not. You've got
Oh,
Ghost.
yeah.
Popped Ghosty.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, it might not be over. I think they're doing Herald. Can turn and kill this guy. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, he's on me.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Nico, Big Bumps, Nico. What does she look like?
And he's on bot.
Everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
Even enemies.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is Swain dead
Shut
mid?
down.
Yeah. Damn it.
The Uvi cat are gone. Nico is her own tribe now.
Actually. So does red drop 2 buffs now, chat?
Ah!
Yeah, that just hurt.
Killing
That was actually really good. What the fuck?
Killing spree.
That's a double if you get in there. Well.
His spirits are all around me.
Born tested, born approved.
Your team has destroyed.
Or Aron upgraded the wrong item. You couldn't make this shit up, bro.
What?
Orn.
No, I mean, I killed.
Used one of
What do you
his
mean?
finite upgrades to upgrade the wrong item.
So he got the unspoken parasite? I gotta get dragon.
Oh man, there's nothing I can do about it.
Nico does not want to be here when the others arrive.
Oh, they're getting kind of toxic.
Yo, you see my little fucking disguise? Look at this, dude.
Yeah. But you're just not getting XP.
God, dude, I fucking hate that ult.
Dude, I just did negative damage, and then Samara pressed ult and did positive damage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm okay with the FF. Oh, you... Okay.
How the fuck did she not die? She doesn't have any health items. She's got 2k health. How?
They're definitely gonna blame it on us.
I don't think we should have surrendered.
I mean, did you vote yes?
Yeah, but everyone else did. It was peer pressure.
Don't vote yes.
I need to let silver server doesn't count anymore. I need bronze beauty.
I just had a terrible thing. I went 3 and 7. They're fucking
That's all right. We're
Samara
gonna go
after that
again.
triple kill. This is definitely the last one though. Then I'm doing
Yeah.
Healy.
Mario, thank you for the 60. They still got 1 hour and 3 minutes left on the countdown, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna play League up until that starts.
Yeah, that's true. I got a fairy core orb. What's this? Infernal Alistair. I don't know any of this shit is.
Do a match of Dota to wind down. I saw Lyric was playing Dota. Was there like a patch or something?
I was playing it also.
When?
Chat, when did we play? Like 2 weeks ago? We played for a day? I accidentally declined. Why are the buttons are so close together? The accept and why wouldn't the decline button be like the accept button is above the circle and the decline button is below the circle, and that way I have no room to misclick.
So wait, do I get? Oh, okay. Good.
Requeue us. Immediately. Easy.
Did you hit accept this time?
Oh yeah, I played it for Gmod's. It was Gmod's birthday 2 weeks ago, and for his birthday he wanted us to play Dota, and then so I got bullied into it.
How was it?
Honestly, not bad. We had fun. We played one game, it was great. Second game had a Smurf in it, but we still won. And then the third game had 5 Smurfs in it, and we got our shit pushed in, and then we quit.
Dota tilts
But for
me
like
more
2
than
out of
League.
those 3 hours, I had kind of a good time.
Dota tilts me more than League. I'm gonna do the bronze play of banning who just owned me.
I'm going to do the bronze play of banning Nort, because Nort seems to counter your character really hard.
No, I think it was just Nico was an absolutely useless. If
True.
I'm honest.
But Nort Samira is an actual lane. Look, they banned Nico anyway. They knew I was coming. Because Nort gets the root, and then Samira
they knew
dashes
that we were
in.
gonna have a useless support.
They wanted a fairer game, so they banned it. to give me a chance.
Oh man. Anyone know why JP's going unsealed spellbook? I don't know. No.
What? What did they just say?
Unsealed spellbook is a rune.
Warwick.
That's scary. But a Mumu fucks him up. First strike will be way better. I don't know why I chose that. I was just following guides.
Ari. 2 for 2 on furries.
Team Furry.
Morgana. That's a demon. That's Otherkin. Ari is not furry. My guy.
What?
What do you mean? It's a fox girl.
Hey, have you ever watched the Dragon Prince? Hello?
Ari's a gateway drug. Yeah, it's like she's furry light. What's up? The Dragon Prince? What is that? The Dota anime?
No, the Netflix.
Yeah, the Dota one.
No, that's Dota.
Oh.
Dragon Prince is a good kids show.
She's human with animal elements, not animal with human elements. My guy, there's a 10% difference. It's like a mermaid is a fish, half fish, half woman, but it can be either way. It's still a mermaid.
Or a merman.
You know, it could be fish head, woman legs, or woman head, fish legs. It's still a mermaid. You can't.
What's a non-binary mermaid called?
Mate? Mermaid.
Merfolk. It's merfolk. Or merperson.
All right, mermaid.
I think merperson is...
Merson. Merson! Why did we think of that?
A merson?
A merson!
No.
My fellow meeple. I am a simple merson.
That's the stupidest thing you've ever said.
The fuck?
Dude, when Final Fantasy, like, I might actually sue Square Enix. Do you know when I stood up and did that first exercise, I got a cramp in my ass and I was just down. I was just out. I was just gone for like 30. I had to go. It was over.
As a friend myself, I wouldn't consider Arya furry, but everyone has their own definition of it. Yeah, but like like girls with animal features is the gateway drug. We can all agree. It's not necessarily furry, but it's like offering you cannabis, and then heroin is like on the table, and it's like, you want to try that too?
What?
It's a drug. It's a drug that gets you hooked on drugs, and then you do the bigger drugs, and the big drug is to be in the furry.
That's a myth.
What do you mean that's a myth?
It's a myth.
What do you mean that's a myth?
No one tries weed and was like, you know what I really want? Some crack. They just smoke more weed.
Yeah, here's the thing. That probably does happen, but you're never gonna get, those people aren't gonna be filling out surveys, and that's why there's no evidence, because they're too high to do the survey. Actual boomer.
What, me?
No, me. They're fucking coming for me because I was like, it's a gateway drug.
That is very like Reagan era level.
I mean, I've been playing on that GTA RP Ignite server that's set in 1985, and they just call it a gateway drug nonstop. So I'm just fucking attached myself.
darkness and everyone loves. Even you. The dark star grows. Its strength is mine.
What the hell was that?
Stay out of that fucking bush, Morgana. Or I will beat your little ass. Yeah, you missed.
Existence bends toward entropy.
What are you doing?
Oh, come on.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to acknowledge the darkness in between.
Fucking creeps. Get the fuck out of the way.
Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic designs. There is only the nothing.
How was I not in range for that?
Oh, nice hit.
Blast them, Gauntlet.
Oh, that's an easy ping. Easy ping. Oh, shit.
I did it backwards.
The court creates
Where's Morgana?
dark and sea.
That's fucked up.
Alright, let's push wave. Get the fuck out of here.
You want it back?
Yeah.
Emptiness brings clarity.
So if PoE 2... Actually, I'll save this conversation. I do have a question, though, for you.
Yes.
When we finish this. But Max is also going to be joining us.
Is the question,
If you're
can
okay with
Max
that.
join us? Oh,
No.
What's the question? I miss Max, dude. I don't know what Max went into his own little cave and then fucking I never heard from him again.
You just stream different hours.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a late night boy.
Marvel at that.
Unmake reality.
You're about to get creep blocked from me.
I'm fine.
That bush is warded.
This one?
They're both warded.
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the inky void
Are they on dragon?
No. The fuck is this? Wait, so Morgana left to go heal, and then...
I don't know what they're doing. They're bronze.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough. First love.
Okay, spell shield's gone. Now I go fucking hard. Got the flash.
Creation, destruction, in constant opposition.
What? You want it back? What do you want to do?
It's up to you. You want it back?
It's probably not the best back.
We can stay. Stay.
Who's their jungle? Oh, War.
The vastness of space leaves much room for perfection.
Warwick's on Drake. He just soloed it. We need to go help. I'm dead. I can't go.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Don't make me put my goggles on.
Yeah, that's a yikes for me. Fucking Christ. That's really shit. Bro, are you fucking serious?
Oh no, he got you?
I moved at the last second because I was looking at chat. What a fucking joke.
No ignite. I don't think it would have helped.
I mean, we would have killed the Ez.
Yeah.
The time of creation has waned. Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
What a shitty fucking scenario. I'm here on Ez.
Keep going.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job.
Zeal, ambition, hunger.
God damn.
Could get
Maybe
a plate.
get a plate here.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain. Space shimmers in infinity.
I wouldn't want to risk a second. I don't know where Warwick is.
An ally
Throw
has
it.
been
Alright, she
slain.
wasted the root.
The cosmos spins with delicate complexity.
Warwick just gained top? I didn't see where he was.
Money in my pocket. The gods fear flesh and kneel to ash. They will soon bow to me as the truth. An enemy has been slain.
Easy clap.
That's big. He didn't even ult. That's kind of impressive. He didn't need ult.
Who, Mimu? Yeah, he just held it.
Yeah. Well, no, he just doesn't have it right now.
Oh. We can get another plate.
We can get another plate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
walks mid.
Maybe two. I don't know if we have enough. Okay, dude.
Shut down.
That guy's level 10, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I just hit 7.
Enemy rampage.
I think you got that kill, so that's worth.
Shut down.
But still, that guy's level 10.
Yep. He do be. He do be level 10.
He do be a little spicy.
Oh, you fucked him up.
I had always feared the whispers of darkness, but now I can hear it clearly, and it heralds my name.
Did you
Oh
hit?
my god, he's on 1 health. I'm so mad.
They're all top. We can get another plate.
Easy.
Killing spree.
I don't know if Pantheon's gonna ult us again or some bullshit.
I think he learned his fucking lesson.
What, did he can get a kill? I should have ulted there. I think that would have been a kill.
Got both.
Oh, that's great.
I'm gonna ward.
Silence and expanse, populated by the whims of gods.
They're coming over to ward, maybe?
An enemy has been slain.
Umu's here.
Fall soon. An ally has been slain.
Umu's just going in. I'm gonna help him.
Okay.
As his ult is down. There's no way they can do anything there.
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the inky void,
I'm really nervous about walking through river. Ooh.
Oh! Dumb bitch.
That guy's pissed. I wasn't sure if he would ult.
We double ulted. We sealed the deal.
Yeah.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough.
Umu's here.
Unbound from the shackles of starlight.
We just back.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Warwick's doing the damage.
Yeah. Yona's got him though.
Does it?
Yeah, man. Nope.
I don't know.
No, he doesn't. Well, no.
Oh, you hit him with the ignite.
See you later, alligator. Chat, let's get some music on.
The guy ran so fast.
Total freedom from the imperfection of creation. I must return the canvas to its pristine state. Shut down. The vastness of
Oh my
Dude, he
god.
fucking hurts, man.
He just fucking crunched you. Yeah, this is kind of a scary thing now. Did he get his mythic? Is that why he's doing so much? Oh no. He got his essence reaver. I can't really go in. Fuck me, that hurt.
So I hit him too.
Shut down.
That's big. What the fuck? Did I just pop a heal? We should go up and help. Are they going in on you?
An enemy has been slain.
That's a kill. I guess he's just gonna blink though.
Creation, destruction, in
Jesus Christ. He blinked it.
The universe could use some more darkness. Witness the singularity. The earth reflects your torment.
Dude, I'm gonna die to fucking. Oh, this is scary. What the fuck was that? I got so nervous. Oh, Warwick's top. Okay. 10 minutes till pre-show? What do you mean? They're doing a pre-show? This game's gonna last forever, isn't it?
Nah, we're good.
Is this my curse, Sam?
I mean,
a 30-minute pre-show?
They're not paying me to watch the pre-show.
I mean, I want to watch the pre-show.
No, I want to watch it. I'm kidding.
That guy just went really hard on Ari and died for it. Oh no, he got it.
The celestial court, mewling deities swallowed in the tattered fabric of space-time, cowering from annihilation's embrace.
He's walking towards someone. Oh, they're on Dragon, maybe?
The whispers never go away.
Yeah, we can't stop that.
Gotta go.
Your team has destroyed a turret. The gods fear Thresh and kneel to ash.
They're going to mid.
They will soon bow to me as
Yeah.
the true queen.
Momo missed his cue. Everyone just got out. Oh my god, are you serious? Hit the fucking tower. There we go. Good job. What move's thinking about going in? Oh my god. Damn, what was that? He
Well-
just got his move killed.
Well, so the thing is, I got
no,
the root.
Mumu and Yone split off.
I
yeah.
got the
don't
root
know why
on
they did
Ez, and then so I tried to run forward and throw the E, but their whole team dived me because I
I don't
got
know
the
why
root.
Mumu and fucking Yone split off to get red. That was so weird. What? What's happening?
Bro, welcome to bronze. Television?
One cannot destroy.
If I'd have leveled the ult, I would have killed him. I know, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Oh, we've got a Maud? Who's just fucking doing Maud shit top lane?
What? We have a Mord?
Yeah.
I'm just nervous because I think this game's gonna go a while.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
I was thinking about going in. I'm really nervous that Pantheon's about to just pounce on us. Hey, remember when I said that thing was gonna happen and then that happened? Man, I hate when that happens.
Unweave the fabric of being.
We shouldn't have played a second game. I don't know why I'm in a second game.
It's not gonna go on forever, dude. We're 20 minutes in.
It's gonna be a 40, 50-minute game. You can shield your ult?
Okay. Yo, Yone, what are you doing, man?
I don't think our Yone is very good, dude. Why don't... Okay. I have some questions. Our Mord is just walking into 2 mid.
Ez is in this bush.
I don't give a shit about him. Maybe I do. Wow, that guy just did so much damage to me. I bet you Ez is about to ult me.
No, I think he TP'd back home.
From base.
Farm that lane, brother.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, me and Amumu literally can't stop, like, the flood.
Why would Mumu do that?
What do I need? I need a fucking Oblivion Orb.
Need this game to end.
Dark star grows. Its strength is mine.
Dude, he does so much damage. What? Why am I not playing Pantheon every game?
Oh, is he a fucking Bork Pantheon?
The time of creation has waned.
He's just insanity.
Truly shape the universe. Shut down. The cosmos spins with death. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Let's go! Come on, King! Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. You got that, bro. Let's go, baby.
Popped off right there, baby. The little Q pops.
Hey, we won that team fight. We lost Dragon. They have 3. But we won that team fight. And you got 3 kills. And you are juicy. Look at you. 9 and 4. Oh,
I
dude.
know.
A tier
I'm
rolls
doing
down.
all right.
We won bot lane. Look at that shit. Look at that 1 and 5
Yeah.
Morgana. Bitch.
Yeah. You know who's not winning? The fucking Mord that's on our team somehow.
The 3 and 7 Mord that hasn't left lane. He's not winning.
I'm really nervous. Pantheon's
Strange.
about to fucking just like pop on me.
Yeah, he will. If I'm on you, I can save you, but actually, I don't even know if I can save you.
I don't think you can. I should have gotten like a fucking different items.
Oh yeah, he's going to elite you.
Field bow or something. I don't know what to do.
We just let them push the lane to us, and then we...
Fucking Neone's tilting. What? Okay. I mean, he just kind of fucked that guy. Mumu wants to.
It went from tank meta to everyone abandoning tank meta completely, except Mumu. Wait, our Mord is so tanky as well. Why?
We're doing Baron, I guess.
Okay. This is a terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't know why we're doing this. I guess because they can't stop it.
I caught Ezreal and he got fucked.
Fucking not cool, Ez. Here comes Pantheon just right on top of me. Oops.
Confront the inevitable.
Oh my god! I want to watch this shit.
I mean, the pre-show is a 30-minute timer, dude.
No, they're supposed to have Mathol and
I'm looking at it.
D and Rise.
Oh no shit!
see?
It just started.
I know.
Have it on. Just have the audio on in the background.
I can't do that because if I swap, the game crashes.
Oh.
Because it's fucking League and it's a 30-year-old client. That was pretty sick. Maybe we just end right here.
Yep. We have fucking Baron too.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, why does everyone split and let the Pantheon just like jump on me and then no one finishes the tower and our Mumu charges forward? I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna try to see what happens when I hit Windows key. I think it's probably gonna crash the game.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. What's your torment? Space shimmers in its infinity.
Mord actually saved Warwick's life by ulting him. I know. It was fucking. It's okay though. You know, he's just a bronze guy living in a bronze world, having a bronze time, living his bronze life.
Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic designs.
Bro.
You can't.
Like, I mean,
Bend to my will.
dude, it's so wild the like difference in Final Fantasy 14 and PoE community, Path of Exile community.
Oh yeah, PoE community is just a bunch of fucking meme lords. That's why.
It's a bunch of what?
Meme lords.
Oh yeah. What is this guy doing, dude? I hate this Mord. I will Alt F4 this game, by the way.
That's fine. What if it gets close to the time? Oh yeah, no,
I mean,
I'm
already
right there. I'm
pissed
right there
off
with
that
you.
I'm playing right now.
Chat, you want me to get the PoE audio on? Ow!
God damn it. Our Mord's clueless.
Yeah, he's really bad. He's really bad.
Down. An enemy has been slain. Aced.
Well, we got the inhib, and we're on towers. I hit an ult on like 4 of them before the team fight. I think it helped.
I didn't ult at all. How goes the league? It's terrible, Max. I wish I wasn't playing this. I want to listen to PoE.
Who knows? There's very little we do know at this
I
point.
shouldn't have queued.
Hopefully they figured out what doesn't work. Come on.
Yeah,
Good
absolutely.
stuff. We need that
Yeah,
bombshell.
plenty of time.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, a lot of people who played the demo previously really enjoyed it. Only myself, I only got to play a little bit, but I was super impressed with what I played. And do you guys play the demo last time?
A little bit, yeah. At least some on live stream. But let me
That's
just
right.
remind everyone that PoE 2 is going to fix everything. Right? Like it is saving marriages. It is going to.
So good, yes.
Yeah, don't worry, Ziggy. It's going to do all the heavy lifting for you in that regard. But
PoE 2 is so good, it's going to save Diablo 4. That's how good it is.
Oh, he did it. Yeah, he did. Someone went there.
Someone broke the
Well,
covenant.
He wasted ult.
Anyway, let's not hold our expectations too high on that one, right?
Where are the wings whenever you
I was
don't
gonna
think?
point out
Yeah.
for the teasers,
No,
like, a lot of,
I will
it
alt
won't
F4
be because, for me,
max if there's like 10
personally,
minutes.
A lot of it is
to
about
go.
the character models
Alt
and the
stat to the
skills,
call.
and I was pretty blown away with how.
I don't think
all
this
of
game's
the
gonna
skills
end.
Currently,
can
all
be
they're doing
pretty
is
much
they're
in
sitting on a
rework
couch
graphical
talking about
wise. Like, I was
how
looking at
cool
the
their
teasers
experience
and
with
trailers
PoE
and
is.
thinking,
But they're also
that a
NDA'd,
skill
so they
I think
can't
it
say
is? And
anything.
it
So they're
looks
like,
so different
"Oh
and so
yeah,
much
PoE
better."
2 is going to save your marriage."
I'm really into the MTXs,
I really enjoyed it.
changing
I like the
designs and all that,
MTXs.
and just by default,
They're not
making
saying that
it
at
way
all.
prettier
That's
and-
literally what they're
Actually,
saying.
just shit on Diablo.
I think it's
They
gonna
actually
bring
just
the game
said
into, you know,
it's going to save Diablo,
era
which is a great meme that I would love to be experiencing
I
instead
think
of
what really
playing
grabbed me
League.
from those teasers as well was the.
Also, I need to
like,
feed my
diversity in
cats.
skill use
Also,
and
there's
having a
other
lot more,
things
like,
that need to happen
situational
before
skills
the
Stop
stream
that
starts.
fucking
especially
making
the monk
excuses
kind of
and just
looking
win the
gameplay.
game.
That looked super interesting with like the unarmed slash.
My
using
fucking
weapons
dog ate my
combat, kind of
homework.
weaving together
My
and
leg is
movement,
falling
like
off.
animations.
I have to go.
That's the biggest thing I've wanted for PoE for a long time. Is more skills that involve like a step forwards, a step to the right. Because melee combat is
I'm dead.
fluid. It's dynamic. Like footwork is a huge part of any sort of melee combat.
Why did I
so
follow?
Seeing that represented in game a lot more is very exciting and kind of points towards some of the stuff I'm really hoping to see out of PoE 2, but we'll come back to that in a second. Firstly, I want to hear, what do you guys really hope to see today, or predict that you'll be seeing today? Matha, what are you predicting?
Well, as far as predictions go, the one thing I've learned over the years with Path of Exile is that I've learned nothing about predictions. People always come into the channel and they ask, "Oh, what do you think's going to happen with this? What do you think's going to happen with that?" And I engaged with that for a while in past times, but I could just never get anything right because you don't know. Like, they always throw curveballs. They're always giving you unexpected things. I thought they're going to buff this. They, nerf this, whatever. Like, it's always, it's this huge up and down balance, and I could never really get any predictions right. But that said, I think I'm just going to be blown away. Like, it's going, like, I've been looking forward to what they're going to announce, and I have sensed some, discontent in communities throughout all of this, just as they're waiting for Path of Exile 2 and big new leagues and all that, and there might still be some doubt here or there, and I think there's no doubt. Like, it's just going to be a huge renewed burst of faith in, oh, yep, this is the game I chose, and for very good reason, and it's going to be, just unreal.
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on that as well. Like, people always ask me, what would be your design
cool.
league that you would make? And I'm like, I have no idea. I'm glad I'm not in charge of that, because GGG always come up with way better stuff than what I could come up with for that. What about yourself, Rise?
I think I'm going off the deep end. No PoE 2, PoE 3. Okay.
On only mobile, only PoE mobile.
Oh, no, wait a minute, no. I don't want to go there.
So they combine them, right? 2, 1, PoE 3.
There you go. That's the
Why do we hit no on this? Just surrender. Oh, they're going to end the game. It's okay.
It's all one
It's over.
platform.
Wait, so Elon Musk
I don't think they'll end. I think they're going to get mid and then go get Elder.
I think
That's why
lore-wise,
Warwick's
it would be
already
really
leaving.
great if they just close the story off before PoE 2.
I mean, what we got? 20.
Our
It's the
characters
game's over
always
in 5
kinda,
minutes.
like,
We'll
mess
just.
with the
I think we
world,
can also
not
pass
always
next
in
surrender vote
positive
pretty
ways.
easily.
I just want them all gone, blow it up. I
Dude,
don't
they
know,
could have
new
ended the
planet,
game. I
different
fucking
Dude,
world.
how did our lane
That
win
would be
so
really
hard
nice. Oh, and
and
also
every
I'd
other
love to
lane
see,
lost?
PoE has done really well with cooldown abilities and all sorts of just kind of timings in it. I would love to see maybe
Red Rise on
At least
DF? No.
Something that is a little bit more tied down to particular ascendancies or particular classes, maybe some new classes, you know. Because last time they were talking about how there's so many more new ascendancies. I think maybe spreading them around a little bit with different characters would be pretty cool.
Yeah, adding a little bit more distinction there,
Just
like
delete
a
him.
very physical sense in the gameplay. Yeah, I'd like to see it too.
It
What
just
about,
makes
what
the
about you,
game
Yuki?
longer. I
Well, I
shouldn't have
really
done
like
that.
Methal's answer of no predictions. So that was great. So I wish I
Cop-outs,
could take that
cop-outs.
one.
He's an expert, right? Look at that. What a dodger! I love
This
it.
really is the Stallcast.
Yeah. But he is right though, in the sense that
Yep.
GGG always overperform or try to at least more than anything. So
Right back,
it's
I'm gonna
really
feed the
hard
cats.
to predict what it is, like in which direction they are going. So I'm really excited to see what is it they want us to see. Like I want to see them in the game again, like really all out. So that's something I'm excited about. And then we have all this beautiful art behind us and the statues and like maybe we will have some kind of a narrator leading us through a story. I would really love that within the PoE2 story and just seeing what just so because there's
What
such
the fuck is that?
a big office now. Like
How
what
can he still
can
move
that many
while
people
ruined?
do within
It's
the
over.
title?
Thank God we can
Yeah,
rest.
that's actually kind of one of my predictions, actually. I expect a bit of an uptick in the storytelling side of things.
Yeah.
And this was just barely hinted in one of the teasers that I saw, where
Bronze
the
for
character
life,
really
baby.
felt like they were interacting a little bit more with what was actually happening around them. Like in current PoE 1, you get your character kind of tossing out a cute throwaway line every so often. But the character in one of those teasers was actually kind of like addressing one of the other NPCs there and having like a little bit more interaction with the environment. I'm excited for a potential, improvement in the storytelling side of things there,
Yeah.
especially with the like flavor oozing that we saw in previous iterations of the PoE2 stuff that we've seen. And yeah, this stuff behind us, I don't really know, you guys can't see the top of this, but there's like a giant blood creature and there's a creepy head up there and a spine. Yeah, they've blown it away with the decorations.
Oh,
this
hey, we
year.
lost.
They're a little smoky in here too. I don't know if you can see that.
That did actually make me think
Great.
one of the things I would love to see and always hope to see is cutscenes.
I lost 25
So,
LP for that.
It
Holy
helps
shit.
build you into the
Yeah, it was a lot.
world, into the story, and immerse yourself in that, and really like get invested and care about the story. And I think, this is possible.
Did they just
if
end as
they
soon
allow
as
the time for them
I
to
died
have
in mid?
big cutscenes, and that would just be amazing. I think.
Yeah, that would be cool. Even if you
have
don't get cutscenes, the one.
It's amazing though.
It's cool.
It started
cool.
to look like it was going to go places, and it was going to be really cool. And yeah, we needed more, right?
Just kind of like dipping their toes in the water with that one, I think. But even if you don't do cutscenes, like kind of big dynamic moments in the actual in-engine gameplay.
How do I add someone to the call,
One of those teaser
Strippin?
trailers too, where like the boss comes smashing through the wall.
They need to be
and
your
there's
friend on
debris
Discord.
And stuff flying everywhere. That's a lot more.
Yeah, but
than
do
what
I
we've
have
seen
to-
previously. And they started doing that in PoE1 a little bit with like.
Do I have to
the
start,
rework
like, a
of Brutus and
group
him
call?
Kind of smashing through the wall.
I
That was
got
an
it.
exciting moment. It was terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Brutus coming just smashing through the prison and chasing you through doorways and stuff like that. So more spectacular moments like that.
You go.
Something I definitely think we're going to see a lot of for sure. So definitely looking forward to that. I'm also interested in your thoughts on what we've seen in the past about the skill system. Again, things could be changing a lot, but that's something I've been particularly interested in is this change to being able to have access to more well-linked skills and then maybe a gameplay style that supports using those a little bit more. So a bit more opportunity for situational combat.
Alright.
Not everything has to be like a super hard fight, but the occasional moments where you're like, you have a little bit of back and forth with the monsters, and that gives you the opportunity to use that.
I like their
second or
stage.
third
It
or
looks
fourth
similar
extra
to the last one,
well-linked
though.
skill that you've got access to.
Maybe
now
it is
under
the
this
same
new
one.
system, if that's the way they're going. Do you guys have any thoughts on the skill system and what you'd like to see out of that?
You're super quiet all of a
I
sudden.
mean, yeah,
'Cause I'm
part of the
across
thing
the
you were kind
room.
of alluding to is also like combinations of skills. So things like Frost Nova, Ice Nova, and Frostbolt, like interactions with skills. It can be a bit clunky sometimes, but when done right and with the right combat around you, it feels really good and satisfying to have. So things like that would be really cool. More of those for sure. But otherwise, yeah, the combat's already feels pretty good, and just more skills as always. How could you not just want more skills? But if they're doing the skill linking system and there's more at your disposal, it's going to be just interesting to see how you can incorporate the different combos, because you have to make a lot of choices. You can't just have everything.
Yeah.
Right. So all of a sudden, you have to
Where's Max?
build into a few things and choose between.
He'll
the
join
right
in just
the
a
right
sec,
time. And
I'm
I think
sure.
that
Oh, I fucking
makes for
bet
much
he
more
will.
dynamic gameplay. Yeah.
It's a tricky balance to find for sure, because
Yeah.
PoE has grown increasingly difficult when it comes to sockets. I feel like back in the day it was like, oh, if you're playing a summoner, you're going to be lacking a lot of sockets. But now it feels like that's the case on everything.
Literally every
100%
build.
of the time. So the previously teased system of having it be tied down to gems could be a pretty good solution. But
All
who
right.
knows?
I mean,
It's been a
I'll
long
message
time.
Max.
And in GGG fashion, they probably might have come up with something better. Even better.
And a big problem that they identified before was like early game, especially gear lock-in, where it feels like you can't change your gear very much in Path of Exile, and that's kind of always been a thing. And it would be nice to be able to freely take advantage of like different items that you find and things like that as you're going. Have a little bit more freedom, a little bit more kind of.
Mathel
breathing
does
room. We
look
feel
so
like
tiny next to Rise, but I think Rise is like my height. I think he's like
the game
6'4".
being dynamic would probably be the main thing that I think they're gonna go for with the whole re-rigging of all the
Yeah, the
characters.
Guardian's a
them
little
flowing
manlet.
through combat, and then you find an
Don't call
item
Mathel
on
a
the ground,
manlet.
and you can just immediately.
Huh?
swap it
How
out. It's
dare
much
you.
better. There's no taking out the gems anymore. and
What's
all
the
that, so
issue?
everything will just.
That's
there won't
fucked
be
up,
as
man.
many
That's
moments
fucking
where
Mathel.
you're
He's
kinda
fucking
tinkering
dick
while
Chad.
mid-combat. Maybe you
What are
find
you
something
doing?
that's really
Just
good
grow.
while you're fighting a big boss, and you just boom, I socketed it in immediately. I don't even really need to
That's
do
my
all the
homie.
re-rigging. I think I
feel like that's
I'm
GGG's,
not
like,
attacking
worst
his
nightmare.
character.
We've had so many situations where
He's probably
like,
great.
swapping out things make
Oh,
for a pretty
you
broken
already
game.
metagaming it.
Yeah, tell Max we already had him to the Discord call. So he was
Just have
paying
an
attention.
inventory full of
One of the most
different
famous
items for
pro
different
streamers.
combat. You're like,
He
oh, I'm
does
putting
a
this
silly
on now.
cosplay at the
Yeah, we're
start
going
of
back to
every
the
league.
snapshotting.
Google Mathel.
That's Mathel, one of the most famous PE
I'm
streamers. It's a
sure
silly
that's gonna
cosplay at the start of every league. Google
the thing
Mathel
is, with
cosplay.
with a
All right, I'm
clean
in.
slate and everything changing, you never know how players are going
He's also
to take
probably
that
the most
and,
Chad
you know, be
streamer,
creative with
I
it.
would say.
Well,
Wait, he kind of ripped though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think shortening that moment
He's
from
fucking
finding
Chad.
something to using
He's
it
the most
is,
normie
like, a really good
streamer
thing.
that's
It's good for the
successful,
endorphins,
in my
right?
opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some of the like I think more successful leagues are those ones that have the shorter gap between like the content you're doing and then the reward you're getting for it. Whereas the reward that comes, you know,
The
a long
cosplays
time
are good.
down the line after a lot of stuff is realized. That's
Hello.
a lot harder.
Is that
for a lot of people
Hades?
to,
Hades
engage
cosplay?
Yeah,
with
Hades.
quite as much, I
That's
think.
Max.
So, that kind of
He
brings me-
gets
we're not just
when you don't
getting
talk to him
Path of
for a while,
Exile
you're
stuff
always
today.
shocked by how much bass
Towards
he
the end of
pipes
the
into his
keynote,
mic.
there'll also be the reveal of the
Who,
next Path of
Gassy?
Exile 1 league, and it might be the
Yeah.
last ever Path of Exile.
Thought my
1 league.
controller
Like,
was on
I
vibrate
don't know
again.
if
It's
they're
just
gonna
fucking
do
Gassy's mic bass.
You know my voice
more after this
actually
because
does have
there'll be the beta for PoE2. All focus will be on.
We both hang out with you in real life. Your voice doesn't sound like this, Max.
Well, yeah, you're not listening to a fucking microphone that is, you know, like high quality on
After
earphones.
the beta's out, are we really
Of
going
course
to
it's
be
gonna
like,
sound
yeah,
different.
let's go play the PoE 1?
Shut up and kiss me.
I don't want
League
to.
again.
You've been rude.
Beta.
Well, super glad that they did not spoil like almost anything for me.
I
So
feel
that
like
I
I'm
can go
just
into this
getting the
completely blind,
leftover.
'cause I want to be here with all you
angst
guys.
From League.
Poison
Shut
in,
the fuck up, Max.
in the soul of JP.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
of the lull. What did you do to him?
No, I don't want to see it.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
we
his
also
stupid
won
idea to play
Word.
League in the first place.
And we're like, no.
Look where it got us.
Taking it from our minds.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
no,
We
it's
we
erased
queued
from my
up
mind
again
as
after
best
he
I can.
fucking fed in that
What I
first
can
game because I
say
wanted my
is that
points
I did
back.
not predict
Yeah,
that.
that's what's happening. It's not me.
That word.
I'm not the problem.
Yeah, no, that one
I
caught me
did
off
not
guard.
predict that.
Yeah, that was one. Yeah. Let's move away from that. What would you guys like to see out of if it was the final, a final Path of Exile league? It might
Did
not
you
be.
guys
They might be
win?
doing more, but
No!
I still think it's going to be a big one. I've heard people say, oh, you know, they're probably just waiting for PoE2 and not necessarily.
Even if
E
we
gonna do
had
anything
one, it would
stupid in
affect
PoE1
nothing.
Or leagues and
I
stuff.
promise you
I
that
think
much.
it's going to be a big one. And as always,
Whoa.
they're trying to reinvent the ARPG genre to some extent, bring in
Yeah, I
aspects
like
from
that,
other
you
games.
know, I wanna hear from
And
Chad.
what the games I've been playing that are, I think, pretty popular at the moment are these sorts of.
I know what you're going to say. Survivors.
Exactly. I call them like reverse bullet hell, right?
Yeah, the bullet heavens.
Yeah, something like that. So like a Vampire Survivor thing. And I think they at some point, like very early into the game, touched on something like this, which is the Coward's Trial map. So that's a unique map, and it's basically just slaying waves.
I
of
do
monsters,
wonder. I mean,
right?
this
But
is
it's
90
very old,
minutes,
very
chap.
dated. And I could see that.
So they're
they
gonna
could
show a
definitely
lot.
Capitalize on that hype and sort of.
I could see that, man.
An entire league.
And I
where
don't
you
think
just-
any of these guys have actually
Everyone's
seen
going to be very.
I
PoE
hope I
2
didn't,
yet.
I'll take credit for predictive by all means, but I think that could be a really fun league.
You're talking to the
game
guys
for,
talking on the thing, or
Yeah, these are all streamers.
Yeah, that whole genre is like a distillation of action RPGs in general. It's like just take a lot of action RPG, kind of strip them down
Okay,
to like
he's
the
tiny,
very base of kill monster, get upgrade.
Yeah.
And
Chad?
it would blend well, I
Mathel.
think. And we've seen a little bit of
Yeah, Chad.
sampling from other genres. We got some roguelike action recently. It was,
Exactly, and yeah, it just seems like they see what's hot out
Oh,
there.
the
and
drops
how
are
can
for
we bring it to this
240
game.
minutes of
And,
watching, really?
A lot of the time, it
I need to open up
feels
one
like
of
it
y'all
comes out of
streams.
nowhere for this game, and it works. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't always
It's for
work. but
240
it's worth a
minutes?
try, and it's
I don't know
it's
how
fun.
long they are.
But probably across
this
like
one, I think
multiple
that
channels,
type of
right?
mechanic and
As long
system
as
would
you-
be great, and
That's
who
usually how
knows?
they do it, right?
Innovation is their
I
strong
don't know.
suit.
I'm definitely
I don't
here
know
for
where
that
I'm at.
one, but that's the one route they
JP,
could go.
you're
You guys
streaming.
have any
Everything's
other
okay. League of
thoughts
Legends
of
can't hurt you.
different-
It's just a video game.
Sure. Fix trading.
Do you want me to make my mic real flat and not rich at all? I can do that for you.
He's like foaming at the mouth, dude. This is so weird. We like won our lane. You shouldn't be mad.
How does that sound, JP? Is that better? I've like just killed the bass.
Yeah, no, it
I've
sounds like
murdered
you're
it.
normal. It sounds like you're
No,
normal.
go
It
back.
sounds flat. It sounds flat as fuck and
Yeah.
dumb.
Also, like,
a big wrap up to the story.
I've built you up
Again,
sexually
the
in my
people
head, and
behind
now
us,
it's going
you know,
away.
Right.
So I
there's
need
a
you
little
to.
bit of
Yeah.
possibly an ascended Xana-like
We're back to
creature.
normal.
I don't quite know how that works out lore-wise. Maps are timeless, all this sort of stuff.
I'm just trying to make him happy.
They might be going big.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
last
good
time
luck
it
with that.
was Metamorph, and was met with Conquerors of the Atlas as well. So that was a pretty good combo.
Yeah.
Definitely a very enjoyable league.
Conqueror's sick.
Hopefully no picking up of organs this time.
Automatically picking up
I'm going to
organs.
call him out right now. Oh, yeah, we're getting, because we're reacting later on to
Yeah.
what we're going to be seeing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we can call him out.
What about you, Nugi?
How much PoE have you played?
It's a tough one.
Me?
I mean, a big wrap up would
yeah.
make sense if it's
Because
the,
JP, I think,
if it
if I'm
is
correct,
really
he
the
also coaxed you
last
into trying the game
PoE
out.
one
Hey,
league.
every season.
So,
Yeah, and I lost like maybe 2 days.
like Rai said earlier, blow it all up.
You had 2 hours.
Because
maybe
here's the
more
problem.
Always works,
Here's the problem I
because
have, Max.
what's left?
All
in
my
the,
friends
you know,
are
the ashes.
hardcore PoE
We'll see
players.
about that.
And by the end of day
Or
one, they're on
a boat
maps.
league.
And I have been left behind again.
I mean, that's always the
Yeah.
other.
That's kind of how
Nope.
this genre
There's
goes,
always
especially,
bundle
but I know
fishing,
especially
we've
so
had
with PoE,
gardening,
like the
but
pace
surely we
with
can
which
have
people play that are really
fishing
into
actually
PoE
at
is
some point.
so
And as
fast.
the like final, just like a meme
Yeah.
send off for PoE.
Don't be a slow
I
bitch.
think Crystal curses the gardening
okay.
league. Might have been a-
Well, yes, we know they do.
Maybe I want to be a slow bitch. Maybe I
Certainly.
want to
No.
stop
I think
and
they like
sniff
that
the
one.
roses. Roses.
I think
Gang. Yes, yes,
yeah,
yes.
It's kind of
roses.
the ending
You know
of
what I
an
mean?
era. We're moving from
No.
PoE 1 to PoE 2.
I know exactly
we're
what you mean,
jumping
man.
forwards in time significantly. We're not getting a whole new world, but we are getting.
How come he's not as
propelled
toxic as you
forwards
are
into
when
the
he plays
future and
League? What's
maybe
the difference
exploring
there?
new
Who,
lands.
me?
So it basically
Yeah,
is a
you.
whole new world in one sense. So
I don't know, man.
You seem like you're doing well.
I would love even if
You're
it was just
fine.
a little
I'm
thing.
not
just
toxic
some
right
little
now.
Send off.
I'm like
one-
I'm one with the
game,
toxicity.
or maybe they
Okay.
if they're doing some sort of
I
like
channel it
update to
positively.
the end game, something like that. You can couple that with like
Max, you
something,
missed
a little
out
bit of
on
a
Fan
teaser of
Fest
what's
earlier.
happening in the end game.
Did I?
When PoE
Yeah,
comes out as
we
well, 'cause
could have
we've
been
had,
playing the
like,
past 3 hours
had
and
some
leveling, getting ready for
invasions
next
from
summer.
otherworldly entities
What was the hot,
recently, and
juicy
that's
goss?
certainly been
What's the
hinting and leaning
events?
towards,
It's
an
well, we're not
extension of
sponsored
that.
for that one
So
at the
there's going to
moment,
be
Max.
two kind
So
of
I'm not going to get
storylines
into it.
going
But
forward here, both
Okay.
Path
yeah,
of
you
Exile
should
2
you
Well,
should
I
play
wasn't
some
saying
more
sell the
Final
game.
Fantasy.
I wasn't
what's
saying
happening
sell the
with
game.
end What
It's very
Play
confusing.
some
Like, you
more
should
Final
play it, but
Fantasy.
also,
forwards for
I
us?
don't. No,
guys
no,
have any
they didn't
thoughts on that?
sponsor me. So listen, I've been there many times.
You should
I
play
mean,
some more
not
Final
really.
Fantasy.
Like, how much bigger can you go? It's
I know, right?
like where already cosmic. Like when you start.
It's like
out
when
on the
people ask me
beach
about these
and you gotta
pants, the
driftwood
Zubaz
club,
pants.
right?
Guys,
And
make sure you
then
link your
you're
account so you can get
slaying
drops.
the cosmic entities from.
Well, that's what I think is rather interesting, is that we have Path of Exile 1 got really big, maybe too big, killing all the gods.
Yeah.
That's like the storytelling thing is like, you get to that point and it's like, okay, you got to kind of pull it back a little bit. And it looks like we
welcome
might
back
be
from-
going a little bit
do you
more
think he
humble, a little
muted
bit more
'cause we were
grounded for the
bordering
start for
talking to me?
PoE 2, and I think that's really cool.
What?
I think so. I think so.
No, he's here.
And PoE2,
What?
like being able
What?
to pull down.
I didn't mute at all.
Not you.
Strippin.
Strippin. I said Strippin muted. I wonder if it was a tactical mute, is what I was trying to say.
Oh, I muted to tell my chat to link their account so they can get the drops.
Because they've always been.
Yeah, they gotta get the drops.
Right? Like you have the story of the
I have to do
campaign.
that as
Also,
well.
shout out to
And then
GGG
it's
for
its own separate
sponsoring. I
story
think
that's
we're all three
evolved
sponsored. Appreciate
separately
you,
and along a
GGG. You're
different
great.
timeline. weird,
Gear
wacky
Games,
stuff
for
when
those of you
think
that
about
don't know
which
what
exiles
GGG
were and
means.
which
Not
exiles
everybody
we're
knows,
playing now,
JP.
Which exiles we're playing before, and how they incorporated the story. It's kind of like a wild system that is difficult to explain to non-PoE
Sour
players,
Skittles.
perhaps.
I can fully
Even
expect,
2 PoE players, it's
I
difficult.
haven't had, you know, I almost bought Sour Skittles the other day, but
I
then
can
I
fully
didn't.
expect a new world and everything.
That's my story.
Oh, well, if they kind
you
of
for
close it
sharing.
off in a way with a big bang, maybe it's like kind of a reset, and then we
How have you
keep going
been,
further and
my
further.
friend?
I'm kind of hoping.
I've been
for
good.
that,
I was gonna
because
say
you
the
were
last time
speaking very
you were saying
confidently
like
about
we've
the
we've
beta and
we've
maybe
heard your
no
voice
new
in real
world.
life,
Maybe
Max.
we're
When
gonna
was the last
do an
time you heard
invasion
your
of
voice in
the
real life?
world
Probably a
of
really long
wherever
time.
Mavens
Yeah, it was
come
the
and all
ski
that.
lodge.
I would love to see
Yeah.
that big.
That was a great trip.
Big mighty boss battles. I think
But that
PoE
was a
has been
long
doing
time ago.
really well with that.
Was, yeah.
And
That's
they're
before I had a
ramping it
child,
up
and now
every
she's
time,
5.
So the more of that, the better. Because it used
Just
to be
for
a little bit
context.
disjointed too.
'Cause you probably lacked it.
It was like, you
That
could
really
do this
does
boss
give
or
it
you could
context.
not,
Yeah,
but
it does.
now
That was before I had a
dive
child.
into
She
the
is
main
5 now.
gameplay, and
Now
I
she's 5, and
She is
really love
strong
that.
with the bow.
she works.
Yeah, I think bossing has been getting better and better, and those
got a job.
spectacular moments of those
Smokes
big
a
boss
pack a
fights have
day.
become
She wishes to train
both
for the
like,
war,
thing
but I
that
tell her
propels you
it's too
forward
soon.
in chunks through the game and through the end game, and then also the
She
big
is
goals
strong
too,
with a
like
bow.
to take on these various bosses, and then the uber bosses
Also,
behind them.
there
We
is
have so
a
much
high
there
chance I
in
will
Path of Exile, and that's
deafen
been getting better and better.
and just
from what we've
start
seen in the
screaming
past,
during this,
the
but I
bosses
won't
in
do that
Path
to
of
you
Exile 2
guys.
campaign look
You can do it.
awesome.
That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, you're not
I
allowed to-
think that
you're
would
not allowed to
enhance.
deafen. That's the
Boss fights
rules.
that look like
No
more
deafening?
interesting arenas.
I want to
where-
use,
why would
yeah,
you
I want,
deafen?
because I want to use you for
that's something
content.
I hope to see a lot
Same.
of today. Hopefully, is like some cool boss fights. I know we've got like 30 minutes.
When
or
my
something of
friend
gameplay
loses
time
his
live on
mind when
stage, so-
ExileCon happened.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I'll use a
And
clip of you
also
screaming.
difficult gameplay, right?
Yes.
So they've
Yeah.
ramped it up.
We'll
You
do
were
one of those
mentioning, Rise,
TikToks.
You heard something about that.
When your buddy
the
plays
difficulty's
Path of
supposed to be
Exile.
through the roof. So if you're a player that's a little bit concerned about what you're going to be
So
seeing
I was
here,
invited
if
to
you're
do a co-stream with
father of 17
ExileCon,
children he's got
and
the dishes to
my
do,
friend
and you
just
can only play
lost
20
his
minutes a
mind when
month,
they announced.
I think
Because I don't know.
Yeah, and then there's, at the bottom it says,
there's gonna be plenty of
stay
gameplay
tuned to
for
find out what
everybody.
happened,
Yeah,
and then
you
they have
won't
to
run
go to
out
the second
anytime soon
TikTok.
in that
Part two.
situation.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think so. Well, I hope so.
Any, we're almost to wrap up time and moving over to the main stage, but any final thoughts? that you
Stage,
guys
we're
wanna
about
throw
to
in?
see Goldilocks.
Anything you hope to see or anything like that? We've got 2 minutes, Noogie.
2
Me,
minutes.
final thoughts. I just want to see passion. I just want to see passion and just people just giving us everything they've been building. It's
So-
predictions. I really at this point I just don't know.
You guys,
Yeah.
are you
maybe
aware
an
of like how
MTX, I
hyped
would like to
this
see
is
it.
within the community and the
Yeah,
that would be nice.
employees?
I feel like you could give
What about you,
me
I
the
would just love
context,
to
and
see a
thus we
nervous
all
Chris
would then
Wilson
give.
I'm trying to think of like
For
what
as much nerves as I'm having right now,
is
like doing
similar.
this sort of thing and waiting for the reveal, it's gonna.
Max,
it pales
this
in
is on the
comparison
level
to
of
getting
seeing
on
a new
stage
Mass
and
Effect.
revealing everything for the past few
Okay.
years, and just seeing
And
someone so
Strippin, this is
excited
on the
about
level
this
of playing
I know they're all
Monster
like,
Hunter
super
World
Is this
2.
for- is this For Honor
I saw
2?
a lot of them before.
Yeah,
and,
this is
yeah,
For
you can-
Honor 2.
You can
Oh,
feel
shit,
that
son.
excitement. Rise, any closing thoughts, mate? Before we sprint over so we get our seats.
Yeah, absolutely, Dad. I mean,
Do I have to be
everybody
in?
from
Is it
the
special
GGG
events
side
and
has
whatever, or
felt
is it just
really,
chatting? I don't
really
even.
Path of Exile.
excited. We were trying to
just
get them
Path of
drunk
Exile,
at
okay.
some of the parties. They weren't having it. They're well trained.
Ah, no spoilers.
Yeah, really, they weren't giving us anything.
No,
I got it
that's
sorted.
good though. More so than
I
last
didn't
time.
put
even.
drops with a check mark.
Also,
I'm not doing
I've
it
got
right.
to remind you folks, if you're watching live on Twitch, don't forget to connect your Twitch and Path of Exile account so you can get drops access to. Was there like
By
a
the way,
cool
it is nice
hideout
to
or
hear your
something like that,
voice.
or do we
Strippin,
only
it's
get
nice
that? I
to
don't
see
know
you.
if I'm
I
teasing.
think there was
people.
some really nice wings and
Yeah.
a portal.
Yeah, great.
I think so. But
And
yeah,
I
they
have
look
no
really good, those
comments
drops.
of
Excellent. Yeah, so make sure
criticism
you hit
towards
that
your
up.
voice and how
We're
you sound.
just about to go over to the live stage, and I can't wait to see what we're going to see from Path of Exile 2 and
He
Path
doesn't
of
care
Exile
about
1.
you.
It's been very
No,
exciting.
I
Thanks
know.
for hanging out with
It's
us
fine.
for the stall cast. I'm
Wait, what's
ZBD
going on?
with Mathel, Rise, and Noogie. We'll sprint
I wasn't paying
back
attention.
over here just
great.
after the keynote is finished. There is not much time left. So see you fine folks over there in just a moment. Thank you very much.
Said also,
D4 bad.
You can link your account and get drops while
Wait,
watching.
I need to get drops from one of yours' streams. There we go.
Oh, we got some cosplayers.
Max, comment your voice. Thank you, Max.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking crazy.
I'm here, honestly. I'm here for you. I'm
Yeah,
here for
your
your
excitement's
excitement.
infectious.
I'm gonna live through that because I'm representing like the player who's not. I don't know much about Path of Exile like in its entirety. I'm not an expert.
I'm the working
You wanted
man.
me to play it a
That's
bunch.
I'm here as a working man, representing the working man's
Katarina
union.
right there.
See, I don't even know who that was. That just looked like somebody in a costume to me.
I think that was some Katarina.
Look good.
cosplay. The mastermind, as it were.
I love when people get nerdy about stuff. It's great. Just in case, too, thank you, Grinding Gear Games, GGG, for sponsoring the stream.
We're under a minute, guys. Oh my god.
Shout out to my boys GGG, aka Goldilocks, aka Baldilocks.
You're gonna meet the man, the myth, the legend in just a second.
I'm ready.
You mean Chris Wilson?
Motherfucking Chris Wilson.
The Chris Wilson. Legend has it, if anyone else is called Chris Wilson, he hunts them down. And
oh shit, I gotta record for 1 sec.
Huh?
He's got to do an intro. Probably.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, what's going on? I'm really happy this is ExileCon.
What did you just invite me to?
Who?
You.
Oh, I accidentally clicked something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, you invited me to some.
I'm back. We're back. Hello.
I don't know what that was. Yeah.
What does this start with? What is this like? Is it a trailer or is Chris Wilson gonna walk
Why
out?
don't you watch it and find out, man? There he is.
Oh, it's Crip.
Hey guys, how's it going? Perry.
Oh, it's Crip.
Hey, Crip.
And welcome to ExileCon.
I like Crip.
We got Crip to be here.
Thank you all so much for joining us here in New Zealand. It's quite a journey. Thank you guys for joining us
We're
online.
in a Chaos Orb shirt.
It's going to be a fantastic show.
Crip Wilson?
So you guys want to learn about what's coming up in Path of Exile?
No.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Well, before we get to the people that are best to deliver that information,
It's interesting
before we
that he's
get
the host.
into
That
Path
is
of
interesting.
Exile's wonderful future, let's take a moment to go over all the wonderful things we have already experienced in Path of Exile. Let's take a moment to check out Path of Exile from the past.
Okay. They're gonna go through all the different renditions of this game. That's wild.
Life is fleeting.
A worthy opponent. Go with God. Death to sin. Attack to God. Bow to your queen, mortal. You there. Let me bend
So that's where I started, I think, was 2014. The Talisman League. Oh boy. I'm 2017, really?
Wait, let's see. The Legacy League?
Yeah. Oh no, I started 3.0. I'm sorry. This is where I started right here, 3.0.
Fall of Oriath?
Yeah. This is when they introduced the second half of the game, or what is the game now.
Dude, you can just see with every single patch, the game gets faster, 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 faster.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, that was the thing too. Is like I remember way back when Path of Exile did not look as fast as I see it nowadays. You know what I mean? When I've watched JP play it or whatever.
Yeah, but what I'm
And part
doing
of me wonders
is not.
if it's build or if it's
It's depends how you play it. You don't have to play it like that.
Yeah.
I'm so PoE brained that I see every single one of these patches and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that league. Here are the bad parts about it.
This one should be rather legitimate. Does the toy wish to play with me?
So that's what PoE 2 is supposed to address is the experience for the two of you.
Because the game at this point has so much going on.
Yeah. It's to get people like you who want to play, but don't know where to begin because it's too complicated. Ooh, that was a big, interesting league, Calandra.
It's like he's speaking a different language. Oh, that was a big, interesting Calandra.
I mean, that was Calandra's. Yeah.
That water looks nice.
Oh.
Whoa.
This is new. Ish. Oh no, was this what they showed at last ExileCon, chat? Yeah, we've seen this. Is the screen like fucking super dark?
No. The game's dark in general.
I don't think it's any darker than I would imagine the game is, yeah.
Maybe that's just PoE, yeah.
Wait, PoE
so these
2
are the
looks
two teasers
amazing,
that we
though.
saw.
This looks great.
Look at that guy. Oh! Hey, it's Chris.
And now, Chris Wilson.
Motherfucking Wilson.
Why'd they call him Goldilocks?
They don't. I just made that up.
Oh.
Oh, they got another
Hi, I'm
IRL
Chris
game
Wilson
going.
from Grinding Gear Games.
So he says that every trailer. That's why that's a big deal.
Welcome to ExileCon 2023. It feels like just yesterday that I was
He
here
looks
on stage
very
at
nervous.
ExileCon 2019 announcing Path of Exile 2. Since then, we have worked tirelessly on the content we're going to show you this weekend. To everyone here in person, thank you so much for coming out to join us. It honestly feels so good to know that people love Path of Exile so much that they fly across the world to come and celebrate it with us in person here. I really hope you have a great trip and make the most of your time in New Zealand. Our last ExileCon was a magical experience, and we've tried to go above and beyond in every way this time. If you're tuning in online to watch the live stream, thanks for joining us also. I wish you could all be with us here, but to ensure you have the full ExileCon experience, we have made sure to include every talk and session as part of the 2-day live stream this weekend. Twitch drops are enabled for the live stream, but if you're here in the audience, you'll automatically get them when you redeem the microtransaction code in your swag bag, so no need to stream it from your phones while you're watching.
We don't have swag bags.
You'll
Do the
also
thing.
receive the attendee-only ExileCon 2023 hideout. We've so much to share with you this weekend.
Yeah, they're getting
and
a
let's
special
just get
hideout.
right into Path of Exile 2.
I'll buy off eBay.
Do it.
I'd like to introduce Jonathan Rogers and Mark Roberts, game directors of Path of Exile 2.
It's okay, Grinding Games will give us one of those too, won't they?
No.
No.
This sponsored stream is over.
Who do
Hey
you
guys.
think you are?
While Chris has been running Path of Exile 1, Mark and I and over 100 other developers have been hard at work on PoE 2. And honestly, the project has become much bigger
God,
than
I
we
never
expected
ate
when we
food
announced
today.
it in 2019. It's been almost
So
4
excited.
years since then, and so it's about time we showed you what we've been working on. Oh, hang on. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. Okay. When we announced Path of Exile 2 at ExileCon 2019, we told you guys that we were releasing it as an expansion to PoE 1 and that both campaigns would be playable in the
big
same
news.
game client with a shared end game. But PoE 2's scope has continued to grow and grow, and it's far more than just an expansion with a new campaign. It has entirely new monsters, skills, mechanics, classes, everything you'd expect from the next generation of action RPGs. Not to mention revamps of most of the PoE 1 League content. This thing is just freaking huge. There was a point when we realized that our plan to replace PoE 1 with PoE 2 would essentially be getting rid of a game that people love for no real reason.
Is it just
So
called
we made a
PoE?
decision. Path of Exile 1 and 2 will be separate with their own mechanics, balance, endgames, and leagues.
Oh,
But
wow.
it's still a shared platform. Your microtransactions are available across both games. Everything you have ever
What
purchased
the
or will ever purchase in
fuck?
the future will be usable in both games unless it's hyper-specific to the content of one of them. You can't transform into a bear in PoE 1, so a reskin of your bear form isn't going to work. But you absolutely can equip the awesome armor set that you got and use all your stash tabs. So with that in mind, we'd love to show you a live demo of some of the stuff we've been working on.
So PoE 2
PoE2
is
has come a
very
long way.
different.
So the game
Mark
is
here has
so
got a Mac
big
PC.
and now
Hopefully it doesn't
different
die.
that they're just gonna
It is
give
a
you
live
both,
gameplay
and you
demo
just
after
share
all.
your transactions.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's kind of better though.
The swaying in unison. Yeah, it's a nervous sway. People do that when they're nervous.
Yeah.
The gods caused all this, you know. After Oriath was destroyed, I traveled.
It looks
searching
amazing.
for answers.
Well.
Everywhere
Is this
I
Zana
went,
talking?
the same divine devastation. It must
Oh no, that's
end.
not Zana.
Who dat?
Will end it. And no exile will stop me.
Oh shit. Interesting.
Mercenary.
Interesting.
Monk.
That is a lot of classes.
Yeah, it is.
Prisoner. This looks dope.
This looks really, really good.
Oh man, look at. I'm just like kind of freaking
He
out.
can't even talk.
He can't
Yeah.
talk.
It's a starfish.
Holy shit. What? What?
100 bosses?
Okay, that's
Jesus.
Okay, dude. What the fuck?
6-player
Six-person
co-op?
Co-op?
This world will be reborn, no matter the cost.
We have 6-person co-op already, but like co-op might mean actual co-op in this. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they'll talk about that. You would imagine.
What the fuck?
All right, Mark. Your turn now. Welcome to Path of Exile 2. We'd like to start off by showing you some of the gameplay of Act 3, one of the 6 acts in PoE 2's campaign. We're starting here in the jungle depths. Act 3 is set in the ruins of the Vaal civilization, which fell thousands of years ago. Jungle has taken over their former once great cities, and we'll be exploring it using one of the 6 new character classes called the Monk. In PoE 1, we had 1 character class for each of the combinations of strength, dexterity, and intelligence. When looking at the design of PoE 2, though, we realized that many of the new skills that we were trying to design just didn't really fit thematically with the existing classes that we have. Being a spellcaster,
That guy's
with their
name
form
is
makes
a
sense for strength
quadrilla.
and, but it just doesn't really
Yeah, he's
sound
a
like
gorilla
something
with
a
4
Templar
arms,
would do.
man. Quadrilla.
We realized
Yeah.
that since we had new
Yeah.
mechanics for every attribute combination, it actually made sense to design a new character class to explore the new themes. In PoE 2, every attribute combination has 2 classes associated with it. Strength Int has the Templar or the Druid. On Dexterity, you have the Ranger or the more spear-focused Huntress. And on Dex Int, you have the Shadow
I
and the
love the way
Monk,
Lightning
which
looks
Mark
in
is
this game.
playing here. Each class has its own 3 ascendancies that let you further specialize the class in a way that only that class has access to. But they both start at the same location on the passive tree. The quest rewards you are offered on the 2 variants are tailored to the class. But of course, this is PoE. You can still mix and match anything to your heart's content.
Yeah, this seems a little bit more complicated.
Looks like we've come across the boss for this area. In PoE 2, every area of the campaign contains a boss of at least this difficulty.
Silverback.
Did that drop gold?
To fight as you make your way through the campaign, and they all have unique mechanics.
You've got like an iframe roll. Was that in PoE 1? I don't think so, right?
It's probably a move. It's probably a movement spill ability.
Oh, the roll. I know, man. His skills aren't being activated. It looks like an actual dodge.
As you've been watching from Mark fighting here, you probably noticed that melee combat in PoE 2 is a very different feel than before.
You might be right.
There are a lot of things to add mobility to combat. Practically every melee skill in PoE 2 has some kind of movement built into it. But the monk in particular is a melee fighter who specializes in mobility over brute strength.
Dang. Yeah, that HUD might be just static, because...
So,
yeah, you might be right.
You might have noticed these blue markers over enemies. Markers are skill equips called Killing Palm. Whenever an enemy has a blue indicator over it, it means that the monster has low enough life to cull with Killing Palm. Successfully executing the cull will give you a power charge. This is an important skill.
Oh no, he's losing mana.
Many skills interact with power charges. One of the great things about the skill is that it has a built-in dash forward, which makes it much easier to target the skill right at the point where you need it. We've done a huge amount of work in PoE 2 to make using skills like this feel satisfying.
Oh, so when they've got the blue flame on them, you can execute.
The skill will automatically lock onto the colorable target, and it will even do a small amount of pathfinding around obstacles. We really want to make sure that when you've got an opportunity to use the skill, nothing is going to get in your way. Once you have some power charges, you're going to need some skills to power up. A great follow-up is Falling Thunder. Falling Thunder without a power charge just creates a relatively small lightning AoE in front of you. But if you do it with power charges, it turns into a pack clearer with a large number of extra projectiles.
Oh.
One thing to notice here is that, like almost every melee skill in PoE 2, Falling Thunder has a little bit of extra movement built in, just in case you need it. Use the skill within range and you just do the flip in place. You use it at a larger range and your character will move forward while executing it, getting you into position without any time penalty. In PoE 2, you also get a short period to redirect your target. Notice how you can start the skill facing one way, then whip the mouse sideways to land the skill in a different direction?
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Now, in order to get power charges, you're going to first need to get some lower life monsters into a cullable range. You've got a few options if you want to charge right in. Whirling Assault is great. It doesn't do much damage per hit, but it covers a lot of ground. And notice how you can turn as you do it? Generally speaking, you never lose control of your character in PoE 2. If you make a turn at the right time, you can get a couple of extra hits on the monsters, getting them in range of your cull. Follow up with a Killing Palm, and then finish off the rest of the pack with your Falling Thunder.
Oh.
That's really interesting, like, nuance to the moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious for the content creators to play and, like, see how that actually feels.
How it feels and how it is in practice. It's one thing to be like, you can do this, but then in practice, like, how does it actually feel?
Now this is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? I wonder why
Is that
nobody's
Alva?
been in here before.
One useful feature we've added is the ability to call in NPCs to where you are to give you more information
Alva's
or
back?
help you with quest objectives, rather than always having to go back to town. In this case, we've called in Alva to find out what to do.
Looks too complicated to you? Well, it's one of those things I don't think it
If powered with a small
use it or
soul
don't, you know what I
core,
mean?
it could
Like
open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
As Alva just said, we need to find a small soul core to open this door. Let's explore.
Alva's a time traveler.
Without getting too
True.
close to some of the more dangerous monsters, a great option is Wind Blast. Wind Blast also doesn't do too much damage, but it keeps enemies back. The closer they are, the farther they're pushed back. So it's a great option for keeping smaller but higher damage enemies at
Dude,
bay.
the moves and
The bigger the enemy
animations look
is, the less
so
they'll be
good.
pushed back.
They look really
Trying to push
good,
back some
yeah.
giants isn't going to be as effective. And there's the soul core. Let's get back to the door.
I hope they show, like, quote unquote end game.
It might not exist yet, man.
Because, like, this is something you will experience maybe, for like an hour.
Now, if you need to defeat tougher enemies, it might be time to break.
But like, I want to
ice
see what it
skills
looks
amongst
like
us.
when you're like grinding
Glacial Cascade
maps.
creates a wave of ice that moves slowly in front of the player. It's pretty ineffective against fast-moving monsters because most of the damage occurs right at the end of the wave, and so a lot of monsters will just walk right by it. But if you can find a way to make a monster stop at just the right place, it can be very effective. In order to do that, you're probably going to want to freeze some monsters. The monk has a few different tools to do this. A fairly simple option is to get right in the monster's face with Ice Strike. Ice Strike doesn't do too much damage at the first 2 hits, but attack 3 times in sequence, and you can get off a combo that has a much higher chance to freeze.
See how the ice is
Get in there
growing
with
on the
freeze,
staff?
Then roll back and finish the job with Glacial Cascade. Now, remember how Glacial Cascade is that extra damaging spike at the end? If you hit a frozen enemy with that spike, it shatters the ice on the enemy and does a devastating amount of damage. This is a really great combo against bosses, as you'll see later. Oh yeah, I've just been casually mentioning rolling around. Did I forget to mention that in PoE 2 we added a dodge roll to every character?
There you go, Sam.
I told you!
Time to roll.
That's
there's no cooldown
fucking
and no
crazy.
limitations.
There's no cooldown.
Yeah.
And it even has pathfinding in it, so you don't get stuck on anything. When you
You got stuck something right there.
If something hits you, you're going to feel it.
You did get
But
stuck.
most things aren't going to hit you. And that's because while you're rolling, projectiles and melee strikes will always miss. You'll have to roll out of the way of a slam that has AoE, but anyone swinging a sword or throwing a fireball is going to miss. Now, another important function of dodge roll is it lets you cancel out of any skill at any time.
I would love it if
This
he
makes
was
it so you
like
don't feel like
dodge
getting
rolling
stuck
and he
during a
just
long
got like
animation when
rocked by a
something's
sword.
about to hit you. It really changes how skills with longer attack and cast times play, and makes dodge roll a very reliable feeling way to avoid attacks. So that's one way to get out of the way of damage, but the monk specializes in mobility, so it would make sense that he would have some more. Wave of Frost is one of our new attacks with a retreat built right in.
Do it!
You move backwards and throw out a cold attack with a significant freeze. A great thing about this is that it puts you at a good distance to follow up with a Glacial Cascade and do a whole pile of damage.
See, he's still earning XP
really cool.
super fast, so like this is pretty low level. This is Act 3, I think is what they
Yeah,
said.
it said 3, so it's halfway through the game. Alright, my boy's in God mode, by the way. I'm seeing him taking hits. There's no... Oh! No, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, he took some damage. Dude, it looks like there's so much more happening from the
Another skill you can use
character
to get some extra freeze is Shattering Palm.
that it
Shattering
doesn't
Palm
look
is a
like
palm
PoE
strike
in a
that
lot
puts
of
small
ways.
Ice bomb on the target.
That's probably why they
Kill or
split the
deal
game.
enough damage to the target and the bomb will explode, doing some damage and a significant freeze. It's a great option against bosses where the wave of ice might not be enough to get that freeze off. But you really want to get, but you still really want to use Glacial Cascade to get.
Bro
the
has
freeze.
8 skill points. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. I'm like, so, oh, I have so many questions.
The final skill we're going to show you today is Flicker Strike.
Ask
It's a
him, I'll see
monk
what I can
skill,
answer
and
for you.
another skill that
Oh,
consumes
Flicker.
power charges.
So Flicker Strike is a big spell right
If
now.
you've played PoE 1 before, you know what to expect.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
So Flicker Strike is terrible for streamers.
It's a great finish of a tough boss
Yeah.
fight.
Wait,
if you're
why?
able to get some power charges beforehand.
Because you blink from mob to
Because
mob.
of them, you know,
And so your screen just flashes.
it's just crazy movement.
Imagine blinking from mob to mob 5 times a second.
Yeah. It gets wild. You can do like, I think you could do like 15 or 20 attacks a second with Flicker.
Well, the thing I find, like, I felt like in PoE, like at endgame, you're only using like 1 or 2 skills on loot,
Here we
and
have
then it's all
Black Claw,
passives. But
former
here he's
overseer
like
of the
using everything.
Mechanarium. When the Val fell, he was turned to stone and now guards the area. In order to take down this boss, we're going to need all the tools in the monk's arsenal, especially the combo of Freeze and Glacial Cascade. Now, if you're a PoE 1 player, you might think you can't rely on Freeze because there's so many bosses that are immune to it. But in PoE 2, that's changing significantly. In PoE 1, Freeze is a binary mechanic. An attack freezes the target or it doesn't. What this basically means is that in PoE 1 we were
Oh,
forced
it's-
to add freeze immunity to many bosses because freeze just trivialized them.
Oh, wow.
Because of that, freezing was something you could only really rely on while pack clearing, and not something you could use as a core part of your build for boss fighting. In PoE 2 though, all crowd control mechanics now have internal meters that allow you to build up to a freeze or stun, or whatever other CC mechanic that you're using.
Nice.
It's a little bit like poise from games like Elden Ring, though the meters tend to be a lot smaller than those games. When you freeze an enemy, it increases the amount of freeze you need to do to get another freeze, but the increased difficulty bleeds away slowly. More freeze will
You hear him
always
say
increase the
copied
boss more
Elden
often,
Ring?
but this system
That's
means that
crazy.
you will not get out of control
That was
and
Game of the Year.
interact badly with other CC mechanics, allowing us to let these kinds of mechanics actually work against all bosses.
That'll get nerfed.
I will always be a sucker for a character or an enemy just like breathing fire or like making fire happen on their sword, their weapon.
Dude, lighting their weapons on fire every time.
It's so great.
Every time. Especially if it's like a phase 2 mechanic and they're like, all right, I'm
get
tired of playing with you. My sword is now going to be lit on fire.
Oh.
It's a little spicy.
I just want to see like how fast this game gets.
It's not all about speed, JP. God, look how beautiful this game is. You just want to blaze right through it.
JP's like the sun.
Oh! You got that's actually pretty. That's actually pretty interesting.
That's gonna be iconic.
All right, let's take two.
That wasn't supposed to
So
happen.
This might be a good time to mention that in PoE 2, if you die to the boss, you have to start again from the start. There's no boss cheesing.
Oh, is he gonna do some dev trickery?
Might be it.
Interesting.
1 second. One
High
technical
stake.
issue.
You know what? Respect to them for not having like a dev mode where like, you know, the
typing
health
some
goes
cheats
down to a point, but then
to,
it's impossible for them to die or something.
That's
All right, we good?
interesting.
Back to the stream.
The guy's shitting himself right now.
All right, round 2. Let's go.
Well, it's.
Whoever balanced that, like, come on.
Wait, is the arena different?
I don't know. No, I think it's the same.
It's a different camera angle, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah, I
the
guess so.
entrance
It
was
was-
from the south.
Yeah, I think he regen the dungeon and TP to the boss. The map probably shifted, right?
Maybe.
I actually am a fan of him dying there because it shows
I am
that
too.
it's actually hard.
Yes, it's
Right-
actually hard, and
right-
they're not showing
yeah.
you like some sort of doctored up, you know, specific things in place for them as devs. You know what I mean? To show it off. I wouldn't fault devs for doing that to show it off, but it's
Yeah,
it's
no,
much
I
more
mean, that's
raw and real.
standard.
You're seeing the game as it will be played. You know what I mean? Even if it's a liability potentially for, you know, what just happened to throw off like a schedule for a stream, I still respect them doing
That was the move that killed him, dude.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't die again.
Uh-oh. The flaming whip.
Yeah. Give him your energy. Oh. You can hear the nervous like presenters. It's like, please don't die again. Sorry, he's got the anger now. He's got the revenge.
Get the freeze.
Yeah, dude, can I just play as Blackjaw? Look at my guy.
Oh, I hope you don't get gun shy.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the boss bugged out.
Holy.
I'm getting nervous every time this guy gets hit now. Because I don't know like the severity
I
of the
think he's
attacks.
fucking nervous too.
Oh.
F-bombed. It's a casual F-bomb. So it looks like that's a phase 2 move. He, like half health, he starts doing it.
I believe. I believe.
He's got it. Wait, why is he going over there? Oh, he wanted the room to roll.
Get his ass. Don't get greedy.
Dude, it looks really good.
Give me a breeze. Come on.
It does look good.
Uh-oh, here he goes.
Get wide.
That's a big AoE, like 360 cleave.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm starting to see the pattern more. Go on, son. Go on.
Uh-oh.
Woo. He's
the
got
crowd's
it.
gonna go crazy when he wins. Here's a 3-strike.
Oh!
Oh, he dodged out of that too. He should have it. He should have it now.
Don't
Oh,
get
he's
greedy.
got another.
Don't get greedy. Yeah. He's playing it safe. He's playing it safe. That's a good call.
Get it.
After this.
No.
Woo!
Get him. Okay.
No.
All right.
He's over there.
Nice.
Like,
The second time's
Nice.
the charm.
That's
So-
so funny.
Black Draw has dropped a consumable quest item here called the Flame Core. It's a permanent +10 to Spirit. In PoE 2, we really want to make sure that you feel rewarded for exploration.
What does that mean?
It wouldn't be much good if we made all these awesome optional bosses if we didn't have something great to find for killing them. One of the things you might find for killing a boss is permanent stat bonuses for your character.
I wonder what Spirit does.
All right, now, because this random area is different, Mark will have to find his way to the exit the hard way.
This is, because I died, this is no longer rehearsed at all.
Oh, this is no longer rehearsed at all. Nice.
Yeah, he basically rehearsed the map that he died on.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's actually starting to speed up now. You can tell that he's like
he was going
I don't want
slower
to say that the other, yeah.
He was showing
I
off
don't
the
wanna say the other
moves.
stuff wasn't real, but this looks real. He's actually playing now. He's not like.
Well, yeah, because he
I
has to.
gotta
'Cause
look at
it's
the
no longer
skills.
the it's no longer the rehearsed map, right?
Exactly,
That's what he's saying.
exactly. And this
Which-
looks fucking awesome.
Which is
like,
cool.
This is great.
It has the unintended effect of, you know, for perfect example is you. You're now sitting there like, all right, this looks more like, you know.
Yeah, because it's how I would play, right? Like it's not.
Right,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Is there a rare or something there? Is that why you can't go past it?
I think he's just trying really hard not to die.
Need to use those killing palm
I think that's a rare mob up there on the top left, so you can't go into it. I gotta know about this.
He literally
gold.
avoided it.
Did they get rid of the currency system?
Oh no, he's trapped.
He's dead. Oh.
Woo!
Look how much more on the edge of our seat we are watching, though.
You saw a transmute orb? Okay. What the fuck is gold for then?
I think you got completely lost there.
I have no idea where I am.
All right. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we are. Here's the exit.
I'm gonna die to these things somehow.
I feel like his buddy on mic is just like really nervous.
Oh yeah, dude.
Understandably so.
They got 500,000 people watching.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go right through. All right.
Yeah!
Clappers in the chat.
He did it.
In order to help with the next area, we're going to call in a sorceress. I'd like to welcome Octavian to the stage, who's going to join the party with Mark, so they can play through together.
Nice.
True co-op.
All right, 1 second.
He's also very nervous.
He does, yeah. Looks a little nervous.
I mean, they're showing off like their super secret project for the first time to half a million people
for them right now. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it literally
It's
is.
the Super Bowl.
The sorceress is themed around pure elemental destruction.
I'd be nervous.
That portal looks great. Show the portal again. Oh, I want to see the portal. Look at that.
There you go. Oh, that was nice.
Soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the canal systems. But it isn't charged.
I'm getting hyped.
There is still latent
The quest
energy
icon is like the Path of Exile sword. That's cool.
These lines
Instead of an exclamation point.
should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin
God, this
them
is
up.
this is
But
cool.
as
This
the
is a lot
thing
cooler
looks
than
to
I.
be surprisingly
I mean, I knew it was gonna be cool, but I didn't think it was gonna be for me.
golems have been maintaining
Same.
it. In any case, it should still function.
Skip the lore. What are you
We'll have to
doing?
remove that
You gotta go
large
farm
portion
mobs, man. You can't listen to this shit, Alpha. Shut the fuck up.
We have some skills here you're probably going to recognize.
I
if you've
like
played
story
2
and
before,
voice acting.
But they
Thank
feel
you.
a bit different now. Spark is great in these tight passages since it bounces around.
Oh my god.
Look how good this looks.
Really allow it to hit an entire room full of targets.
Sork
For a more
looks
single
so
target
good.
skill, Arc is a great choice. It does much more damage than the first target that you hit.
What the hell was that?
Now, if you find yourself surrounded, it might be a good idea to use Ice Nova.
Yeah,
It
use
hits
Ice
all enemies
Nova.
around you and slows them down with a chill. Just be careful. Getting up close and personal isn't the ideal place for a sorceress to be. She doesn't have the defenses of a more melee-oriented character.
Dude, there's so much
That, though,
shit
you
going
could
on
use
screen.
Arctic Armor. In PoE 2, Arctic Armor is a buff that builds up as you stand still. You can see the ice crystals forming around the character. They drop off if you walk.
Wow. Dude, that looks so good.
What
When
the
monsters
hell?
hit you, they take cold damage and build up to a freeze. So it's a great defense. Just be careful.
Look
You
how
have to be standing
detailed
still
those
for a
ice
little while to
crystals
get
and
the full
stuff are.
effect. So try and
Yeah,
start a
what?
step using
That
it
looks
as a bit
insane.
Wait, so
I wanna-
the sorceress can freeze things, and then the monk can do his like ice shatter move
How does
and
that work?
break the frozen
Yeah.
enemies.
We were pretty sick of the fact that in PoE 1, basically every character was playing with no mana pool. So we decided to change the way that reservation works. In PoE 2, there's a new resource called
I've never
Spirit.
seen detail like that in
Spirit
this
is a
type.
dedicated resource that you
Oh,
can use for
shit.
ongoing effects like Arctic Armor, Heralds, Auras, and Minions.
That's fucking huge.
Oh,
Okay,
so
that
your
doesn't mean anything
auras
to you
don't come
guys.
out of your mana anymore. They have their own thing.
Yeah.
Everyone starts with 100
Yeah.
Spirit, which is enough for most ongoing effects. But if you want more, you're going to need to get some more Spirit, which is available on mods from items and on the passive tree. But if you're willing to give up your offhand slot, the easiest way to get it is
That's
by
a
holding
great
scepter.
change.
Find out more about that in the items talk later on. Now, if you want to increase the cold damage that you're dealing, you can always use Frost Bomb. It places a bomb on the ground that reduces enemies' cold resistance while it's ticking down. It's a great opportunity to use some cold skills before it explodes. And speaking of cold skills, a great skill to use on monsters with lower cold resistance is Comet.
Okay. That looks
This is a
sick.
new skill in PoE 2 and it hits pretty damn hard. Costs a lot of mana and has a really long cast time, but it's worth the wait. It does a devastating amount of damage. To help you out of danger, your character moves back slightly as it casts. It's pretty hard to hit fast-moving opponents, but it's great on tougher enemies
That looks
stand
sick.
still, or even a larger pack if you're
Look at
further
the
away
little
and predict where
frost,
they're going to move.
like snowflakes that flicker off of that.
Yep.
Now, if you run out of mana,
I can't wait to
constantly
see this in
foes, I
4K.
guess in an
Yeah,
emergency,
the
you use
SFX
your
is
free to cast
amazing.
Fireball. So where did that come from, you ask? Well, this is a great opportunity to explain the way that we've changed caster weapons in PoE 2. Now, in PoE 1, caster weapons had a default melee attack that nobody used. And because they had that, they also had a bunch of attack mods that would spawn in them that were useless to a caster. In PoE 2, we wanted to clean that up. So each staff now comes with a built-in free-to-cast spell.
Nice.
That's really cool.
Just put it on and spam away to your heart's content. Now, this particular staff is the
That's
base
always a
type you'll
bummer
get
when you
right
have
on
like a
starting
cool
beach.
weapon in,
So
you
it's
know,
quite likely
similar
that you'll
type
have
of game,
outgrown
and
it by
like I said, just this
So that's
crappy
why we
melee.
also
You know?
made a lot of staves with more utility-focused powers for casters to use. Here we have a crystal staff. It has a pretty cool built-in spell called Unleash. Using it slams your staff on the ground and will allow you to triple cast whatever you cast with your next spell. Now, of course,
Whoa.
what you're probably going to want to use with that is something powerful, and Comet is a great option.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking sick. So staff
You'll notice
implicit
that
types
Unleash is
now
one
are
of the
gonna.
few skills in
Okay.
PoE2 with a cooldown. In general, we really try to avoid using cooldowns because we really hate the feeling that combat is just waiting to cast your next spell. But it does make sense for Unleash since it's free to cast, and it's something we want you to use situationally anyway. Now, if you're facing something tough, you might need to try out Mana Tempest. Mana Tempest creates a circle of power, which your character literally hovers over the ground. While in the circle, your mana drains, but it powers up all your spells. Lightning projectiles will fork, beams will chain further, and you also do a lot more damage.
So will I play this? Absolutely. This looks sick.
Oh my god, it looks so cool.
Will I play
We're
with
just
JP?
sat here in
Probably
silence,
not.
just watching.
Probably not with JP. He's gonna go too fast.
Yeah.
He won't want me there. I'll play with Strippin if he wants to.
Yeah, man.
So, with all of these skills, here's a great combo to try.
Us
First, cast
rookie
Frost Bomb
adventurers
to
gotta
reduce
stick
the target's
together.
cold resistance. Then use Mana Tempest to increase your damage. Follow up with Unleash, and then triple cast Comet to do a truly insane amount of damage.
Dude, the spell effects are just insane.
They're insane.
They really are.
Legitimately, I've never seen this level of detail for SFX for you know, a game like this.
An ARPG.
Yeah, an ARPG. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
that's what I was blanking on.
Where those ghosts come from?
These ghosts.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been some nice effects in previous others, you know, RPGs, but not to this effect. Look at the crystals right there, like just that level of detail.
Instead of dropping specific
Uncut gem.
gems, you can find uncut gems.
Oh.
Just right-click on them and pick whatever skill you want.
Uncut gem.
Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking huge.
The gem will come pre-leveled to the level of the area that dropped it. So it's a lot easier to change between skills in PoE 2.
Nice.
This time, I think it might be cool to grab one of our meta gems. Meta gems are skills that can have other skills socketed into them, changing how they work.
What?
In this case, we're going to select Cast on Shock.
Oh, so it's like a support
now, let's
gem?
equip this thing on the skill screen and choose which spell to trigger.
What the
I
fuck?
think Comet might be fun. Now, because Cast on Shock reserves Spirit, we'll need to first disable
You tell me I can do that
we have to decide
while I'm out and
if we'd rather
about?
have the extra defense or the extra offense of the Cast on Shock using our Spark. In PoE 2, trigger gems use a system of filling up cast time on each trigger. Basically, if a skill has a short cast time, it will trigger really often. And if it has a long cast time, like this Comet here, it will take a lot longer to trigger. You can see on the top left corner, there's a counter that shows you how long until the next trigger.
So when he's doing the lightning spells, the comet will automatically be cast.
Hopefully he shocks the monsters.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for it to happen.
He's got to shock the monster first. There it goes.
There it is. There it is.
And there you have it. That's using Cast on Shock. We've automatically cast Comet whenever we're using our lightning skills.
Yeah. I'm genuinely impressed. More than I thought I would be.
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
Time to power
This
it
looks
up.
amazing.
Look at that, dude.
As power is restored to the Mechanarium, all the constructs are coming back to life. We'll need to fight them on the way back to the charged Soul Core. So, one thing that PoE 1 players might have noticed is this character has both lightning spells and cold spells. That's pretty inefficient, right? It's a big no-no for most builds because any specialization into cold or lightning isn't going to affect the other element. And generic elemental damage increases are not going to be as powerful as focusing on a single element. Well, in PoE 2, we have another major new system to introduce to solve these kinds of problems. And it starts, oddly enough, with weapon swap. Now, in PoE 1, weapon swap isn't really used much for its originally intended purpose. We imagine that people were going to be swapping in and out between different weapons to deal with whatever situation they were in. People just don't do that at all. And a large reason for that is because it's really, really awkward. In PoE 2, we wanted to solve all of that. The staff Octavian is using here has an ice mod on it that makes it great for when he's using his ice spells. But we would also like to be able to make sure that this build works just as well for his lightning spells. If Octavian equips his previous staff in his second weapon set, you can see that it appears on the character's back. Now, we're going to open up the skill screen. If Octavian opens the skill options for his lightning skills,
Oh, you can
see here that
pick
you can
which
choose
weapon?
which weapon sets
Oh
are
my
usable
god.
with each skill. First, we uncheck set 1 from being used by his lightning
And it'll
skills.
just automatically
It'll
cast.
automatically swap weapons when he presses the button.
Just take a second.
If I can remember where they all are.
Yeah. Now, when we use Spark, the character will automatically switch to the lightning staff on his back and then use the skill. And when Octavian uses his Ice Nova, his character automatically switches to his Ice
What
Nova.
the fuck? Dude, who's gonna play PoE 1?
You can configure each skill for which set to use, or both if you don't mind which. There's a very short time penalty to
Dude, this
switching,
is
so it can be
insane.
good to leave some skills on both sets if it doesn't matter which weapon set you're using. But we still have a problem, passives. Wouldn't it be nice if we could specialize in both cold and lightning passives on the character? Well, in PoE 2 you can.
Well, let's show the skill tree.
Hopefully Mark can deal with those monsters while we do this demo. So, we're on the passive skill screen here, and you can see that we are close to both a cold and a lightning cluster. At the top right of the screen, you can see that we have some weapon set specific points to allocate. If Octavian holds shift, he can allocate set 1 to the cold passives, and then allocate set 2 to the lightning passives.
No way, dude. Okay, that's actually, that's way too complicated.
Check it out. As we use our weapon swap, the skills allocate changes from one build to the other automatically. So
That's
whenever we
cool.
cast the appropriate spell,
Also
the character's
complicated,
passives
but
reconfigure
cool.
on the fly to the correct build for that spell.
I mean, I love that, but what the fuck?
Now, you
That's
can't do
not.
this with every single passive on your tree. Only points granted from skill books will allow this kind of dual specialization. So you're not going to be changing from a mace-slamming warrior into a fire elementalist with the press of a button. But it certainly increases the number of options you have for builds. There's a huge number of places where the system can shine. You can augment your dagger shadow build with traps, or have a great curse set up on your witch with one spec, and then move to your chaos debuff spells with the other, for example. It really opens up your options. Now, another fun meta gem to try out is called Barrier Invocation. This works a little bit like the trigger gems I talked about before, but this one charges up as your energy shield is hit by monsters. We're going to put an Ice Nova in this one. The more energy shield you lose, the more charge builds up. We'll just get that one equipped there. Yep. So yeah, the more energy shield you lose, the more charge will build up until the point you're able to cast the socketed skill instantly. There we go. So you lose some, so you lose some energy shield, and at just the right time, invoke Ice Nova to cast all the stacked up copies in one instant cast. If you keep losing shield, you'll build up even more charge for even more casts. So it's a great defensive option in an emergency.
Yo, is it just me, or do those lights look like Bunsen burners?
A little bit, yeah. I'm trying to like weigh against everything they just said about passives. The idea that you could have a weapon that is for mapping and a weapon that is for bossing is very exciting.
Overkill.
But I don't know if like
And here
that
we are
is
back at the
pretty
charge circle.
complicated.
All we have to do now
Yeah, there's a
is,
couple
take
people
it.
expressing concerns in my chat that are like, you know, that's really cool, but it kind of puts me off because, you know, there's already a lot of complicated systems as a new player.
Just take it.
So it could become overwhelming.
Alva, what the?
Whoa!
She
Don't
left?
time, guys.
That thing looks sick.
Yeah.
The animations for every, like even the boss animations and stuff is so clean.
It's very clean, yeah. Oh my god, look at that.
That's nutty.
Attack.
It's not just him now, too. You remember they're doing co-op.
Frozen.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot that, too, while I was watching. I was like, I hope he lives. Oh, wait, there's no person.
Yeah, there's on the left-hand side is the party.
Yeah.
He's trying to move him away from the wall with the staff.
Look at that.
Heavy stuff.
That free stuff is already so crazy strong. Whoa! That was a cool ability.
Frozen.
It's pretty exciting that when they use big abilities, the game just doesn't like freeze.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, PoE does have that problem every once in a while.
Frozen again.
Getting real lucky with those freeze procs this time.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
It's all skill!
When do you think it launches? About a year. I don't know.
Didn't they
I
say
honestly
summer?
don't know.
Am I crazy? Didn't they say summer 2024?
Are they, I would imagine they're set to talk about that during this?
I'm sure, yeah.
That was 14. But
Yeah,
wasn't
14 is next summer.
Wasn't that also this though?
No, they don't have a date yet. They haven't said anything. Dude, look at this spell abilities. That was wild.
I know.
Triangle.
Oh, that was so cool.
Oh.
Yeah, this boss looks great. All the bosses they've shown look great.
They look fantastic, yeah.
They're so much more fun than the rare mobs that exist in the game right now where you just walk up and kill them real
So
quick.
that's Path of Exile 2. These areas, as well as around
Rumors say
half
this
of each of
holiday
the first 4
season,
acts, are available to play at 3 demo zones around ExileCon. Now, if you're physically here at this event and you get to play the demo, just remember, it's a different game than before. It's a lot harder. You're probably going to run the first pack of monsters and just die. I really recommend you read the signs. They have good advice on how to combine your skills effectively, and remember, dodge rolls on spacebar, use it. You're just going to die otherwise. So your next question is likely to be, when is the beta? Well,
there you go.
We're in our last year of development, but we're still finishing acts, adding skills, and balancing everything. The closed beta is going to start on June 7th, 2024.
I told
Path
you.
of Exile 2 has been a long time coming.
A
and
year
we're incredibly
out.
excited to be near the
Holy
finish line,
shit.
but we're just not quite there yet. We're determined not to rush this and make sure we get everything right. In the meantime, there's a lot in store for PoE 1. I'll hand back over to Chris, and he's going to talk about what's coming up. Thank you very much.
Dude, that was
Hey, you know
such a
what,
good
though?
presentation.
Yeah.
That blew me
It
away.
gives me time to maybe wet my beak with a little bit of PoE 1 if I want to.
Yeah.
Leave now.
That blew me away, dude.
Yeah.
So that demo is very hard for them to do in person. Like, I am very impressed it went that well. So as Jonathan explained, Path of Exile 1 will continue to be its own unique game once Path of Exile 2 comes out.
Yeah, you guys
We
have
will
a
continue
year
to update
to
it with
finish Baldur's
expansions
Gate 3
and
now.
leaks going forward. And because accounts and microtransactions are shared between the
Why,
two games,
I'm gonna finish
and
that
their
in a week.
expansion releases are offset from each other, it's super easy to jump between them and effectively play both if you want. So I'm going off script for a second here and just going to explain this a bit better. Imagine we release a Path of Exile 2 expansion, right? So everyone dives in and plays it. You give it, say, out of the 13-week cycle, you're going to play for, some hardcore players play for the first few weeks. Some people play for most of the time. We're going to aim a Path of Exile 1 expansion to come out towards the end of that cycle, say 4 or 5 weeks from the end, which also lasts for 3 months. So because Path of Exile 2 has more content and is a significantly larger game, it will mean that you can play Path of Exile 2 for the majority of the cycle, and then either keep playing if you want to keep playing Path of Exile 2, or jump into Path of Exile 1 when its League launches and enjoy that, either for the entire period or until the next Path of Exile 2 one comes out. And of course, because your purchases are shared, if you were to buy supporter packs or microtransactions in either, they're just available on your characters in the other. Speaking of Path of Exile 1 expansions, we've got one coming out in just 3 weeks, on August 18th.
Dude, you know what's really rare in this industry? Good business practices.
Trial of the Ancestors.
Oh, new league, 3 weeks.
Souls such as yours do not go quietly into the night. They thirst
Is
for
it going to
battle.
be a boss league?
They yearn to prove themselves. Welcome to the halls of the dead. Earn your place among us. Under Hinicorda's watchful eye, test your mettle against the greatest warriors who ever lived.
So,
Prove yourself
It's a boss league.
in the trial of the ancestor.
Oh my god,
no,
what?
it's
an auto battler?
Oh god, passive skill tattoos. That's a lot of items.
This is all you, JP. We don't even know what we're looking at right now, dude.
That's true.
Itemized set 14 new support gems.
Sounds like a lot.
Chieftain's a
In the
class
end,
rework.
Only one can become champion. Will it be you?
Okay, now he's going to explain everything a little slower. That was a lot.
In the Kurui Afterlife, the fallen chieftains of each tribe participate in a tournament called the Trial of the Ancestors. You will journey to the afterlife, assemble your own team, and enter the tournament to battle those chieftains and earn valuable rewards. As you play through areas in the Ancestor Challenge League, you'll find tradable silver coins. Using them will take you to the Kurui Afterlife, where you will encounter Navali, who you may remember from the Prophecy League. Each coin allows you to play a match of the tournament. You start the tournament with a basic team consisting of 3 warriors. The tournament is double elimination, meaning you're allowed to have 1 loss without consequence. A second loss eliminates you from the tournament. Your team will compete against 10 other tribes, and you choose who you're going to challenge next out of the teams left in the tournament. When you start a match, you see the configuration of the enemy team and get to place your team of warriors on the battlefield to challenge theirs. You and your party of exiles will play alongside your warriors. So while this league does have many elements of an auto-battler, you're right there fighting alongside them. During a match, when a warrior dies, they respawn at their totem after a short time. If their totem is destroyed, then they are instantly killed and can't respawn. The team that destroys all of the opposing totems wins. If you're playing a hardcore character though, don't worry. Hinokora, the goddess of death, is watching over you and will restore your soul to your body, so you can't permanently die in the afterlife. Like that. In the Trial of the Ancestors, strategy and tactics are key. Every unit has its own strengths and weaknesses that must be utilized to win matches. The turtle is really slow and really tanky. It's perfect for either defensive positioning to stop flankers or offensive positioning to tank hits for you if you're pushing through the middle. It's not great in the center or flank positions due to its slow movement speed. The Tuatara is a quick and deceptive unit, which is relatively well balanced for all positions. This version of the Tuatara has a stealth ability, which makes it perfect for the flanking position to sneak through enemy defenses and take out unprotected totems from the side. The Goliath of Night is a disruptor unit, and it's ideally placed in a center position to intercept enemies that are chasing you. You can also allocate it to defenses so that it disrupts enemies that are trying to kill your totems by stunning them. So in this match here, we've set up a Tuatara in a flanking position, a turtle on defense to guard our totems, and a Goliath to follow us as we attack up the middle. Our plan is to work with the Goliath to distract the enemy front line so the flanking Tuatara can get through and destroy some of their totems. Teamwork. Upon winning a match, you earn favor and other rewards. I'll talk about the other rewards shortly. There are a lot. You have a separate amount of favor with each tribe, and you can spend it by talking to their chieftain to recruit warriors and purchase field items and equipment that your team can use.
Dude, this shit is...
Each tribe has specific specialities.
Really
For example, Hinokora's tribe manipulates life and death. Rongo Kurai's tribe is slow and tanky, with an emphasis on stuns and knockbacks. You can recruit warriors from many different tribes and mix and match them together into your team based on what you need. Field items are items that are placed on the battlefield and can be activated during the match to, for example, revive a warrior or heal your entire team. If a field item isn't consumed within a match, it persists on to the next match. But your warriors, their equipment, and your field items are all wiped between tournaments. You enter each tournament fresh. Your success in a tournament updates your overall ranking, which helps you earn better rewards in subsequent ones. Speaking of rewards, let's discuss the good part, what you can earn for succeeding at the Trial of the Ancestors. You can tell this gets me excited. Okay. You get a reward as you win each round of the tournament, and these rewards are visible when you're selecting which tribe you want to play against. They'll help inform your decision, as some of them are regular rewards and some of them are...
You guys okay?
And some of them are exclusive new rewards you can only get from the Trial of the Ancestors. I'm literally tripping over my words to get to the part
it's
where
an auto-battler. I get that part.
Okay. The Ancestors reward you with special tattoos that are not applied to your skin, but they're engraved on your soul. This process can transform what your attribute skills on the passive tree do, basically the attribute highway nodes generally. The regular ones can only be
Attribute
applied to
highway nodes.
basic
Got
attribute
it.
skills and allow you to convert your tree's attribute highways into something more
My
useful for you.
food's here. I'm gonna go
For
get my
example,
food.
this one converts a small
You're gonna
dexterity
miss it.
skill into movement speed.
No, I'm not gonna miss
Each
any of it.
tribe has
He's
its
gonna
own
explain for
exclusive
like 10
passive
minutes.
tattoos. This tattoo converts a small strength skill into additional fire resistance. This one converts a small intelligence skill into additional lightning damage. And this one converts a small strength skill into one that summons a minion when you take a savage hit from a unique enemy. But don't go overboard on the number of skills you convert with tattoos, as you'll probably need at least some of your attributes left to equip items. Each of the 10 tribes has an exclusive unique item that you can earn. These rarely show up as rewards for defeating that tribe in a match. Katava's Hunger is a unique majestic plate that you can earn by defeating the Katava tribe. As you can see, it grants an immense amount of life for a single item, providing you don't have any life on any other pieces of your equipment. While this is tricky to accomplish, it also frees up all those other potential life slots to be something else that benefits your build, making it pure upside. This amulet is a unique item
Showing
you can
new
earn by
uniques.
defeating
Yeah.
the Arohongui tribe. It has the powerful effect of causing your flasks to instantly recover life and mana whenever you're low. This could potentially be a powerful
pretty
panic
cool.
button, or maybe you want to build around permanently being on low life or mana, so all of your flask usage is
I
instant.
don't know if you've ever seen it on TikTok, but like
If
the
you
trend where
manage
it's
to win
like
the entire
the girl
tournament,
goes,
you'll not only
"Men who
receive
don't
a
have any
reward for
hoes,
the final match, but
where are
Hinekora
you?
will also give you a
Where are
choice
you?" Then hard
of
cut to
3
him talking about this stuff.
Next. Sorry, button didn't work. Of 3 additional exclusive items. Let's have a look at some of the things you may be offered.
Whoa.
First up, there are 4 unique items that exclusively come from Hinekora for completing the tournament. This belt, for example, lists a plethora of really powerful properties, both beneficial and detrimental. While you're wearing the belt, the property shifts around every 5 seconds. You never know what's going to happen next. Will you always crit, always evade, never evade?
What?
Maybe you're able to find some ways to build around the detrimental effects to create as much upside as possible. Hinekora also has a selection of special, more advanced passive tree tattoos that you can only receive from her. This one transforms a 30 intelligence notable
Yeah, that's
attribute
kinda
skill
insane.
into one that increases the level of all of your intelligence gems. You're only allowed one
Yeah,
copy
score to
of
drop.
the specific attribute combination tattoo on a tree.
From myself.
Hinekora can also award you with a new type of item called an omen. These are small items that sit in your inventory until a condition is met, at which point they are consumed and something happens. In this case, when you reach 25% life, your flasks are all replenished. Now don't worry, each player can only consume 1 omen per combat area, so you don't have any reason to fill your entire inventory with them. This one creates a portal on death. We made it for me. It won't try to save your life, but it will save you some time. This one grants you Soul Eater when you level up. It's definitely worth carrying around for that occasional massive power boost. Omens are tradable but hard to get, so use them carefully. I shudder to think about how much this one is going to be worth in the presence of those incredibly rare unique weapons from 320. Now note, going off script again here, back in the day, when we had stuff like the Prophecy and so on that let you upgrade to rare forcibly on a specific base type, we had to block the good items by putting crap uniques on the, sorry, I meant upgrade to unique. We put crap uniques on that base type so that you couldn't get it every time. Well, we stopped doing that. So a lot of the uniques that were upgraded in 320 are just the only thing on the base type. So items like this let you deterministically get something quite valuable, hence they are quite rare. The most exciting one, though. Finally, Hinekora can offer you a lot of her
I don't
hair.
understand fucking
This is a
shit
very
about
special
what he's
currency
saying, man.
item that as you
I was gonna
foresee
say,
the result of
he's saying a
using
lot of
another
words.
I'm seeing her
currency
eating a
item
Big
to
Mac,
craft
dude.
something. This
I
means,
have
for
nothing but
example, you can
respect
know
for this
whether
guy.
it's
He
worth
clearly knows
exalting
what
your
he's
item
doing.
What
He's
the
talking
fuck?
about it,
exactly what the
JP's
outcome
losing his
is.
mind. My chat's
What
losing
the
their
fuck?
mind.
Will slot into your crafting
Yeah, I know.
pipeline with powerful consequences. The Trial of the Ancestors offers a wide
I'm just happy
selection
he's
of
happy.
valuable
Exactly.
new rewards
That's where
as you
I'm at.
complete matches and tournaments.
My chat is
We really
freaking
look
out
forward
by
to
this
seeing
item.
what strategies you develop for building,
crazy.
equipping, carefully placing, and playing alongside your tribe. So that's the new Challenge League, but Path of Exile expansions contain more than just a new league every 3 months. In each update, we also augment Path of Exile's endgame and shift the metagame with new gems and balance changes. This expansion is no exception. I'm going to explain the other changes in a medium amount of detail. I'm conscious that we have both new and existing players. For new players, I'm going to try to include some extra content to help make the changes more understandable. You can find out all the detail in the patch notes and other information we'll be posting in a few
TLDR,
weeks
if you
before
get any of
release.
those items he just showed,
Let's
you
start
sell
with how
them.
the Trial
Right,
of the
got it.
Ancestors expansion expands Path of Exile's endgame. In December last year, we released an expansion called The Forbidden Sanctum, which introduced the Sanctum Challenge League. This league was a roguelike game set within Path of Exile where you would randomly explore a randomly generated sanctum one room at a time, alongside your regular play. You'd pick which rooms you wanted to explore out of several options and accumulate beneficial boons and detrimental afflictions that made your run easier and harder, respectively.
I mean, my boy's reading half the library right now of that teleprompter.
Would it shock you to know that he's actually talking slower
Mapping, delve, and heist.
than what he normally
In
does?
this expansion, the Forbidden Sanctum is back.
No.
Where's he from?
Mars. I think New Zealand, right?
I've really been looking forward to this one. We're reintroducing the Sanctum as core content in Path of Exile's endgame. You'll initially meet Divinia, the Sanctum NPC, in Act 10. Sanctums are now tradable items that you can find while playing maps in the endgame.
Interesting.
A Forbidden Tome represents a whole floor of the Sanctum, and its rooms can be played back to back, or you can take breaks between them and do something else if you choose. Upon successfully completing that Sanctum floor, the next floor is generated as a tradable item with all of the state of your Sanctum run built in. This means that the item stores what boons and afflictions you had, what rewards you've locked in, and how much resolve you have left. You can then either play this floor or trade it to someone else if it feels more beneficial. For example, let's say you manage to lock in a really valuable reward. The example here is a Mirror of Calandra, but you'll also notice that... Do I have a laser pointer? It doesn't work on the board. Okay, one resolve. This is an example here where the player has a very good reward locked in, but a massive pile of dangerous afflictions and only one resolve on them. If you don't feel capable of completing the rest of the Sanctum from this point, then it would normally be a write-off, right? If you gave this to me, no way am I getting that mirror. But you can now trade the Sanctum state to someone else who is willing to pay for the chance to earn the mirror, or lose it.
That's kind of cool.
And you can look at expected value in economics,
it's a good way of
worth some
handling
percentage of that
Sanctum.
mirror. So you
Yeah,
trade
it
it for
is.
like 5 chaos to someone, they run it and lose their chaos. Your relics, which act as passive bonuses within the Sanctum, are locked in for the run when you start the first floor and can't be changed for the rest of the run. Speaking of relics, they're now tradable and have been rebalanced around this. To those of you wondering, we have decided against bringing back sanctified relics for now. A complete Sanctum run now requires killing the final boss, Lycia, in both her first and second form. She will always drop a unique relic, and these have been reworked.
Dude, look at the summons. They're literally like...
everything. An important aspect of the new Sanctum balance is that your primary defenses now have some effect on protecting your resolve. Your armor allows you to mitigate resolve loss, and your evasion grants you a chance to avoid resolve loss entirely, a lot like how armor and evasion work.
That's big.
Your Energy Shield grants you Resolve Aegis, which is a mechanic that works similarly to how Energy Shield behaves for life. In light of the new defensive opportunities and learnings from the original Challenge League, we've rebalanced the difficulty of Sanctum, especially in later floors, and have worked to add more monster and room variety to runs. We've added new boons and afflictions themed around the new defensive mechanics and have rebalanced many of the other ones.
Lustrous lacquer.
Like other optional endgame systems that
Yeah, you
involve
guys are
tradable
seeing,
items,
like-
players who don't want to play Sanctum
So-
can trade their Sanctums to other players in exchange for an
What
item
you're
or
seeing is
currency that
old
benefits them
leagues
more.
that are being brought back
Successful
into the
Sanctum play
core.
can generate a lot of rewards.
I mean, this was the last one, wasn't it? I played this one.
Dedicated to Sanctum running. And just
I don't
farm
know if it
Sanctums
was
repeatedly in order to profit.
Sanctum.
Sanctum isn't the only improvement that
leagues
Trial
ago?
of the Ancestors brings to Path of
Okay,
Exile's
yeah, I played
endgame.
Sanctum.
We're also introducing 16 new Atlas Keystone passives to the Atlas passive tree. As a quick summary for new players joining us, the Atlas tree is a system that allows you to customize your endgame experience.
That's only about a third of it.
As you complete difficult...
Jamie, have you seen the clip of Sips seeing this for the first time and closing the
To
game?
modify the behavior of different content you
It's
encounter
so
in
good.
in-game maps to make it more difficult or more rewarding.
Sips
or to
plays
behave
PoE
entirely
for the first
differently.
time. He
The
opens
system
the
allows
skill
you to
tree, he
double
sees
down
it,
on the content
he
you
just
enjoy
ends
and
stream.
avoid content you
He
don't.
just ends stream.
Keystones are really impactful passives that totally change your endgame system's
He
behave.
kept playing though.
Yeah, he did, but it was really funny.
Usually they have an element of give and take and require you
That
to come
stuff
up with
is
new
not
strategies
that
to take
bad when you
advantage of
actually
them.
play the game.
Each of these 16 new Atlas Keystones changes how
I'm
you
just
might
gonna follow
interact with
build
Path of
guides.
Exile's endgame.
Yeah, you don't.
Let's have a look at some
I'm
of
gonna
them
turn
now.
off brain
We
and
will
follow
reveal the
build
rest of
guides.
them
That's
before
exactly
the release
right.
of Trial of the Ancestors in a few weeks.
Someone else already did the thinking for me. It's
Extreme
okay.
Archaeology completely changes how you play expedition encounters. Instead of placing a series of regular explosives, you now place one gigantic explosive. Every single chest or monster in the blast radius is affected by every remnant in that radius.
Nice.
Cool.
Speaker of the Dead makes it so that tormented spirits can possess you rather than possessing monsters. Boosting your stats instead. While possessed, you can touch monsters just like a spirit can, making them stronger and more rewarding. It's kind of getting silly at this point, isn't it? Blight is like a tower defense minigame inside Path of Exile. The Cassia's Pride keystone makes it so that Blight monsters take significantly less damage from players and significantly more damage from Blight towers. This basically lets you go all in playing it like an actual tower defense game. Because we can. Lucid Dreams makes it so that Val's side areas in your maps are no longer corrupted, meaning that you can use currency items to change their mods. That's right, when you encounter a Val side area, the keystone lets you craft it.
That's wild.
Yeah, so we rebalanced the side area mods, we've improved reward outcomes, and we've made the downside mods a bit more punishing.
My chat's just a combination of question marks and people screaming, what the fuck?
You may also rarely encounter a unique Val side area.
Yeah, there's some people that know what's going on, and then others are like,
Maven will summon between 1 and 3 extra random map bosses.
I feel like
when
they're
you're
just doubling down on the
bosses.
craziness.
They really just be doing shit to do shit.
Alter keystones that make those influences more difficult but more rewarding. There are another 11 new keystones that we'll reveal over the next few weeks. Together, these 16 keystones mean that regardless of how you enjoy your maps, you'll have plenty of new ways to play Path of Exile's endgame in this expansion. And I should note, in the initial draft of the keynote, I painstakingly went through every single keystone. It took like 10 minutes. But we'll put them in the news to save you some time here. In the Trial of the Ancestors expansion, we're shifting Path of Exile's metagame in several ways. The first is by introducing 14 new support gems, which are designed to take existing categories of skills and provide entirely new ways to play them. For full information, check the final gem hovers when we post them in the next few weeks. Let's have a look at a handful of these support gems now. In Path of Exile, Warcry
and now you're just questioning why you're alive.
Directly hurt monsters.
Yeah, I just did that. I just had a Big Mac, and I'm like, why?
Oh my god, I want to die.
What did you get?
Monsters affected by the Warcry or by your attacks.
Wait, what did you get?
What did you get?
Taco Bell.
Was it Taco Bell?
I got the most extreme thing you could get.
Causes projectiles from supported skills
That's huge.
to return to you, piercing all targets but dealing a little less damage.
That's pretty sick. I got, no, I got Jack in a Box.
I think there's another example too.
What did you order?
Oh, that's huge right there. That's so good.
The Fresh Meat support gem causes minions created by supported gems to gain adrenaline, critical strike chance, and critical strike damage for a duration after they're first summoned. So you've got to work out a way to keep refreshing your minions, and it makes them a lot more powerful. The Flamewood support gem causes totems to trigger projectile mortars at enemies that hit them.
What?
This is particularly synergistic with totems that can taunt enemies, such as Decoy Totem, or one of the new Chieftain Ascendancy skills that I might talk about shortly.
That's my build.
Yo, that cape is dope.
The Sacrifice support gem works on spells that you either cast yourself or through totems. These spells now sacrifice a percentage of your current life or the totem's life to gain additional chaos damage based on how much life was sacrificed. The Frigid Bond support gem affects link skills and causes a cold mist to come over them. Enemies caught in the beam are chilled and are dealt cold damage over time. This creates a new tool for a cold damage over time build, requiring strategic placement of both yourself and your linked ally.
Link skills are kind of mean.
Wait, is that 2 players or is it like an AI?
Yeah, it's 2 players.
OP and affects attack skills that use bows and wands. Instead of directly using the supported skill, you throw mines in an arc that use that skill for you, targeting your location when you detonate them. In addition to these gems, there are another 7 that we'll be revealing over the next few weeks.
That's probably meta.
In addition to the 14 new support gems, our balance work for the Trial of the Ancestors
Is this
involves us
April
revamping
Fool's?
2 Ascendancy
Someone said.
classes. These are the subclasses that you can specialize in as you play through Path of Exile's campaign. Each main character class has 3 Ascendancy classes available. In the last expansion, Crucible, we overhauled the Pathfinder
It was
and Saboteur.
a,
This time, it's the Guardian
Can I be
and
someone's
Chieftain, which are
e-girl and just have the
specializations
like
of
beam
Templar
attached to me and I
Marauders,
just run?
respectively. While we were very happy with the theme of the Guardian, it was falling behind the power level and popularity of other Ascendancy classes. Our changes in this expansion have modernized the class and will present you with more relevant build opportunities than before. Brace yourself. Okay.
Oh boy.
Path of Exile 102. Harmony of Purpose can power up parties using link skills. Time of Need now completely cleanses and heals you every 4 seconds. Radiant and Unwavering Crusade both fully embrace the Holy Summoner theme by giving you access to some exciting new types of minions that are exclusive to this Ascendancy class. We have this picture on the announcement page, pathofexile.com/ancestor for you to scrutinize. Next.
Interesting.
While the Guardian's revamp was similar to that of the Pathfinder,
they're running behind.
the Chieftain has
Probably.
received the Saboteur treatment.
Also,
to be honest,
I can
we
only
were
put so much
unhappy
focus in,
about many aspects of this
effort
Ascendancy
trying to
class in its
understand
old
on
form, and so we have
this, 'cause
completely
I got
redesigned
like a
it.
D&D
You can
one
play
shot
it now.
immediately
It's
after
basically
this.
an entirely new
And I
Ascendancy
can
class
only
with the
save so
same
much
name
brain juice.
and art and a new way of approaching its themes.
I'm gonna go into that
Its
session.
new
being
skills let you, among other things, cause
mush
enemies
brain.
to explode, turn off enemies' fire resistance while you're stationary, convert passive skills to apply to fire
that
damage,
explode
and have
thing
your
is
fire
crazy.
resistances apply to your cold and lightning resistances.
So,
I'll
like,
just
for
give
this
you a
slide,
second
I'm
more
just
to
looking
read.
at the
Can't you
picture, I'm
just
like, he
use
looks
that on
cool.
totems?
All right, that's on the site too for you to check out. It's
What?
pretty
Isn't
powerful
that meta
now.
right there?
To celebrate the release of the Trial of the
500%.
Ancestors, we'll be hosting a boss kill event. To enter, create a hardcore solo self-found character in the Ancestor League and race to kill all 7 Uber Pinnacle bosses on the same character. Note that unlike the last event we ran, this one is not a ruthless event. We'll post more information about the event and its prizes in the news before release.
It
Best
was
of luck
a,
to everyone.
It was a sausage
For the
cheddar
Ancestor
biscuit
Challenge League, we're
breakfast
launching
sandwich
2 new series of
and an
supporter
extreme
packs, the
sausage
Shade and
sandwich.
Disciple packs. Each tier contains the
Not
pack's full
feeling too
face
hot.
value and points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions.
Okay,
Like
so
a Jack in the Box
These packs
Asian.
here's
are
my
only available
dilemma,
for the
JP, is I
duration of
ordered
the
2
Ancestor
Big Mac
League,
meals,
and we'll leave the store
and I'm looking
forever
at the
when it
second one,
ends.
and I'm like,
As
I
always,
shouldn't.
the
I shouldn't.
microtransactions in these
Right?
packs are purely
I'm just
cosmetic
gonna. I
and do not
shouldn't.
affect the character's power or progression in any way.
2?
despite
I'm
how cool they
hungry.
look. The Shade series of supporter packs
Here
contain
we go.
6 exclusive microtransactions.
Spend some money, baby.
All right. The sarcophagus back attachment imprisons an unspeakable evil that struggles to break free. Nearby monsters send it into a frenzy, and enemy deaths provide it with souls to feast upon. The Stygian Waypoint shackles visitors to your hideout in chains, yourself included. These chains are just cosmetic, though, and they break as soon as you move. It would supposedly be a gameplay advantage to be able to imprison people. The Ferryman's armor set is so full of trapped souls that some of them try to escape. Moving while wearing the boots will leave souls in your wake trying to break free.
That's cool.
These are all cosmetic only, by the
The
way.
Infernal
Yeah, I know, but
Portal
it's
opens
cool.
a gate to the Nether Realm when you approach.
This is
This
very
prompted a
simple.
lot
I
of
understand
internal
what's happening
discussion
here,
about whether
okay?
using Hellfire to heat your hideout is actually
This
safe
is something
and
I can
practical.
get hype about, because I don't understand the other stuff.
The demon-bound crafting bench allows you to enslave a malevolent entity to craft items for you. Be warned, it has a sharp tongue and will mock you mercilessly.
That's pretty worth.
Me for such a paltry use.
Cool.
The Nebula character effect causes items you pick up to orbit you in an ethereal cloud of loot.
That's great.
That's great.
The Disciple series of supporter packs also contains 6
Puppy.
exclusive microtransactions. Look at dog.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that in the top pack. The Hero's Landing Finisher effect summons a marble statue from the heavens to execute unique monsters you defeat.
Yo, that's
You decide
sick.
whether it's the sword or the huge lump of rock that actually kills them. The Bell Tower map device heralds the opening of a new map with a peal of bells. Start to run out of portals, though, and it will reflect your desperate situation.
That's great. That's
This
great.
is fine.
Oh, that's.
The Cathedral armor set refracts light through your character, creating beautiful patterns on the ground around
I'm
it.
gonna have to
if your
buy
life
all
gets
this, aren't I?
low,
God.
it responds in kind.
That's cool.
The Observer Diamond Flask summons a tentacled mass that fires its eye lasers at enemies you critically strike while the flask is active. Again, cosmetic. The Currency Orb Charge effect lets you pick from a number of different currency types to replace your charges with, as long as you've used that currency item anytime from today onwards. Some people,
Oh.
we have to store it in the database, right? Some people will show they can be part of the exclusive club of players who have actually used a Mirror of Calandra. This effect also causes your charges to display in town. So the theory is you go use your standard mirror, which we all have, right? The faithful hound pet is a very good doggo, and it knows a few tricks. You can command it to sit, roll over, or play dead.
What is
and
play?
yes, you can pet the dog.
Pat it! Nice. Didn't even pet it with his real hand.
These new packs are available right
Mage
now
hand.
at pathofexile.com/purchase, and purchases
Was
like
he
these
better
directly
than
fund the
dog?
ongoing
Is he not
development
the
of
dog
Path of
beneath
Exile
him to
1
the
and
point where he
2.
won't touch it with his real hand?
Meanwhile, the Lithomancer and Enchanter packs leave the store forever at the launch of Trial of the Ancestors, so now's your last chance to purchase them. There's some good stuff in those too. Thanks for your continued support.
Chad, is the $500 chess set still?
For the last ExileCon, we developed a special card game that encapsulated the full gameplay arc of Path of Exile over the course of the event.
Okay.
Players could defeat monsters, progressively upgrade
You know, I
their
had a
items,
sabotage,
use
I might
currency
have to grab
items to
that one.
craft their equipment, find and run maps, and eventually defeat pinnacle bosses to earn rewards. It was a whole lot of fun, and we've had so many requests to run it again. So this year, we're proud to bring you the 2023 version of the ExileCon card game. And like all Path of Exile expansions, it even includes a challenge league. In your swag bags, you'll have found a box of ExileCon cards, and then a gentleman outside will have asked to purchase them from you for real money. If you have any cards left, you can use these to challenge GGG staff members who are walking around ExileCon as monsters. They'll be wearing t-shirts showing the monster's stats, which include symbols for their attack and defense. Using the cards in your deck box, and those you accumulate by defeating monsters, put together one set of armor, one weapon and shield, or a two-handed weapon, and an amulet and 2 rings. To defeat a monster, the damage on your weapon has to be equal to or larger than the defense of the monster, and the defense on the armor and shield have to be equal to or larger than the attack of the monster. It's that simple. There are some wildcard symbols. It's explained on the rules in the box. Rings and amulets are pretty hard to find, and they can be used for either attack or defense. So to attack a monster, politely approach a staff member wearing the shirt, introduce yourself, and show them the set of equipment you want to use. If your symbols match, then you'll have defeated them, and they'll give you a reward and remove some of the durability from your items. They do this by clicking the card, so if you want to keep the card pristine, don't necessarily attack someone with it. It will get damaged in combat. Be careful not to waste your best items on low-level monsters. You're not allowed to attack the same monster twice in a row, so you need to explore ExileCon to find different GGG staff members. You can get maps by defeating monsters marked as
Man, I
gods.
can't wait to play the... All right.
Take these maps to the map device to
You're
run
going to
them
New
and progress
Zealand
through
for
the
this.
tiers. On the back of the box is a list of quests. As you complete quests, you can visit the crafting bench on the top floor to receive rewards for completing those
Fan
quests.
Fest, it'd be like,
While you're there,
look under
you
your
can also
chairs.
use your
Half
currency
of you
items to
have
modify
cards.
your equipment.
Half of you do not.
I mentioned that this year's version of the card game introduced a challenge league. That league is Delve. Accumulate sulfite and bring it to the Delve wall. Sorry for the bad photo, it's hard with lighting. On the middle floor. Each sulfite card you hand in allows you to explore one tile of the Azurite mine. You'll all be working collaboratively throughout the event to delve deep into the mine, fight the monsters that lurk there, and uncover its treasures.
That's
and I
pretty
feel really bad
badass.
for the poor people that had to hang 3,000 cards on that wall. You may eventually be able to challenge the pinnacle bosses if you manage to get really far in the card game. I'm the Searing Exarch, Jonathan is the Eater of Worlds, and Mark is the Maven. Defeating any of the 3 of us will reward you with a Mirror of Calandra enamel pin. This pin is exclusively available for winning the card game and won't be sold in the merchandise shop. Each person can only receive a maximum of 2 mirrors, and when they run out, we can't give any more out, so try to win the game early. The reason for 2 is a very typical Path of Exile reason, 1 for you and 1 to trade. All right, it's almost time to go and experience ExileCon 2023. Aside from the card game, we've prepared a full weekend of activities for you. There's a busy roster of talks and interviews on the main stage and the streamer stage.
Wi-Fi
We've
details.
posted a schedule at pathofexile.com/ExileCon, so you can see what is happening when and where.
I didn't think they were supposed to have the camera on the screen. They're supposed to have it on him.
I mean, it shouldn't matter.
It won't matter.
Many of your favorite streamers, but also some game development
Hacker man, I'm
industry friends
in.
we've met over the last 16 years. We're proud to once again welcome the creators of the Diablo series, David Brevik, Max Schaefer, and Eric Schaefer, as well as Travis Baldry, who you may know from Fate, Torchlight, and his popular fantasy books, or even the books he's narrated. They'll not only have meet and greet sessions, but are also participating in an action RPG roundtable discussion alongside me and Eric tomorrow on the stage. In all of the developer talks and panels, ExileCon attendees will be able to scan a QR code on their phone to submit questions for the speakers to discuss on the panel or on the Q&A section of the talk.
That's super cool.
The Path of Exile 2 ExileCon demo is a large one, and you may want to play it multiple times this weekend. In each session, you can pick from one of 4 character classes, which start at various points throughout the first 4 acts of Path of Exile 2's campaign. Around half of each act is included in the demo, and your session time is limited to 45 minutes before you have to let someone else have a turn. Remember, as Jonathan said earlier, this demo is hard. Read the signs that explain how your skills combine together. Dodge roll is your new friend. You should also swing by the Path of Exile mobile demo at the chill out area on the top floor and check out its progress. It's coming along really well, and we'd love to get your feedback on it. We've created heaps of new Path of Exile merchandise, which is available at our merchandise shop on the middle floor. We've made 17 new t-shirts, which include a few from our community t-shirt design competition. We've created a range of 24 enamel pins. You'll have found a random one in your swag bag. If you approach me and I'm wearing a pin, feel free to swap for the one you've got if you'd like. Happy to trade. You can purchase the others in the shop. As mentioned before, there's also the super exclusive Mirror of Calandra pin that is only available to winners of the card game. Maybe you're able to trade for a full set. There are 2 new posters. One is the Atlas passive tree, and the other is the periodic table of currency.
Oh, that's a good one.
In addition to reprinting the incredibly popular Celestial Cat socks, we've also introduced the Chaos Orb socks, better for business meetings. There's also a range of 4 desk pads to keep your play area tidy. You can check them out at the demo zone.
Those look nice.
We have a limited range of ExileCon 2019 merchandise available in the store as well. Make sure to hit it up early if you want some of this, because stocks of the older items are quite limited. We have plenty of new merchandise for everyone, though, and I think I might have underestimated that. The ExileCon livestream concludes tomorrow with our grand racing finale, where 4 players compete for up to $10,000 and the title of ExileCon 2023 Racing Champion. Afterwards, we're hosting an after party at 8 p.m. at the venue.
I don't know the
From
specifics
home,
around
please
it.
note that because there are multiple things going on at the same time here, and we can only stream one of them live, we'll be restreaming 3 of today's talks tomorrow before the event starts. So to be clear, they're occurring here, people can watch them in person, but you can't watch them at that time because we're streaming something else. So we're going to restream those tomorrow in the 3 hours where it's way too early to do it in New Zealand, but you can watch them online from the States and Europe.
Okay.
This makes sure that
it's
everyone is
speedrunning
fully up
Act
to
1
date
through
on
5.
all of the talks that have been announced about Path of Exile 2
Usually
before
takes
the
about
important Q&A in the morning when
30
you get to
minutes
ask
or
the
40
important
minutes, I
questions.
think.
If you missed out on attending ExileCon this year, we'll be at Gamescom in Germany in August and PAX West in Seattle in September. At both shows,
Dude, they're so lucky he speaks fast because he got through so much content in this window.
To chat to, and we hope
They're like right on time.
Thanks so much
He
for joining us
sped
this
it,
weekend at ExileCon
Yeah,
2023.
they lost like 10 minutes when they died in the demo.
Yeah, and they got it right back.
He talked for like, what, an hour straight there?
Yeah, without stopping.
That's what I was saying. That's why I was saying, like, my mouth would be so dry. I'd be like...
Actual rap god, dude.
G'day, Exile. Welcome back to the second half, the post
I want to see what Mathel
cast.
thinks.
For you, I'm Ziggy D, joined once again by Mathel, Rise QT, and Noogian. We're going to have a bit of a chat about what we've seen so far, and there is a lot to go over while we distract you while we wait for the next upcoming segment, which will be Kriparian interviewing Jonathan about Path of Exile 2. So until then, though, let's have a little bit of a chat about some of the things we've seen. Why don't we kick things off with the separation of Path of Exile 1 and 2 into separate games, and what that means. What do you guys have any thoughts about that, Mathel?
Yeah, apparently they didn't own enough of my soul. So, like, instead of just, you know, playing as much as you want of Path of Exile League, a few weeks here or there, you know, maybe half of it, something like that, and then maybe do some other things. Instead, you're pretty much locked in a cycle of playing both versions now with new launches continuously, and I'm just going to be doing that basically for the rest of my life. So that's the big shock and twist for me, but other than that, Path of Exile 2 looked amazing, and yeah, nothing short of what I expected.
Awesome. Rise?
I gotta say, I was thinking that that's the right path for Path of Exile. And I mentioned it to a couple people, and they were all going, nah, no, there's no way. They're not doing that. Even developers were like, we're not telling you anything. Turns out, they're doing it. So, like Matthew said, I think there's plenty to be played, and it's going to be for a long time. I think
It is a lot of
very nice
PoE.
schedule.
It's a lot of PoE,
couple
man.
of weeks.
It's a lot.
Leading into another.
Yo, I'm hyped for PoE
Because the thing that's messed up
expansion
is when PoE drop a new league, all of my friends vanish for weeks.
Pretty exciting.
They go. They're gone. They won't respond to messages.
I'm
That's
not
it.
sure, like, you're still
and now
getting
you're telling me that this
PoE
is
1
going to
and
happen
2 at the same time,
twice
just
as frequently.
in PoE 2
True,
and
true.
all
It's true.
upgraded.
Yes.
So it's not we're going to have this weird split between 1 and 2. You're just getting it all in one package with enough content to, like, just
Oh.
I think them separating the games the way they are does answer a lot of questions about like
Best
how certain PoE
comments
1
right
things
now
might
on
have changed
what's
over to the
happening on
new
the
system,
screen
and
is
PoE 2 and things
the
like that.
guy in the
So I
middle's
kind of
mic should be
expected
on the
that
other
this,
side.
like
I'm
this isn't
assuming to
super
match everyone
unexpected, but
else.
what was really unexpected for me was
maybe.
the fact that they're keeping
Well,
up
he's
with
got his
Path of Exile
headphones on
expansions
backwards,
as
no
well, like
doubt.
this split
Yeah.
cycle. Like, I did
mean, it
not expect
sounds
that in a
fine.
million years.
I don't think anyone did.
Yeah, I thought
But
PoE
now
1 was done.
everybody
You know,
who
just
likes
go
symmetry
legacy and you could go
can't
back and play
unsee
the
it.
old content if you wanted to.
Which
but
is mainly
I realized
you,
there was
'cause
gonna
I
be
didn't even
new
notice it until you
updates, so
pointed
that's
it
cool.
out.
I didn't
That's
notice
a
it
lot of
either,
work,
and
but
I
they're
pointed
basically
it out
going
'cause
to
I
be
just
splitting
wanted
their
to.
office into 2 teams at that point and continuing development of both games. It's not even.
And surely Path of Exile 1 only
said,
gets
"I only
bigger and
learned
better
that
from
when I
here
was
as well,
hosting."
because
So she's
for
drawing
the
on
past,
some
few
hosting stuff
years
that
they've
she's
been
done in the past,
working
but
like largely on Path of Exile
symmetrical, should be the same.
2, and diverting less of their resources
What?
towards the PoE 1 leagues and all that. They've still been good. They've still been big.
That was a
but,
lot of information.
Like now,
Yeah.
if they're working on them in tandem, there's probably
does
a
have me
large
hyped for PoE
subsection
2.
of their team on Path of
And
Exile 1.
I would
that
argue
maybe came back
that the guy in the
and,
middle of the couch has
kept,
it on
you know,
correctly.
doing the new PoE 2 system.
Based on where the
Because
camera
he's
I'm
is.
super curious what this means for the long term.
He's the
like,
only
do
one
you
that's
guys
actually
get to
showing.
get to
Yeah,
steer
the
in
other
different
two have their
directions?
face
Does Path
hidden
of
by the
Exile 2 get to
microphone,
develop
so
in
they're
one way,
technically
or Path of Exile
doing
1
it wrong.
continues in a different trend. Maybe Path of Exile 1 keeps that like much faster gameplay. Maybe PoE 2 changes to this more combo focused
Oh,
gameplay.
did he really? We'll
bit
watch
more,
it in
like,
just a sec,
interactive,
flip
and
it.
they might get.
Big fan of this
might
production. I was
grow
actually going to say
apart
before I
separately
wrap
over
up here
time,
with this,
potentially.
because I
Or
got to
maybe
get
borrow
ready for
from
some
each
other stuff,
other as
but
well.
the
What could
production
happen there,
value
right?
on this
Yeah,
has
that's
been
a
great.
real possibility. Because
Yeah.
I remember seeing those
Fantastic.
trailers and thinking that's going to be hard. Like
it's
especially with the
surprising,
monk,
though.
it's going to be hard to fit into
Not
PoE
surprising,
1,
but
and I
you'd
mentioned
be
it
surprised how
before.
many
And it turns
big
out
cons or
they
productions
don't got to do it.
still have like some hiccups.
And yeah,
and
there's
some
been a lot of
audio
talk
hiccups and
definitely
weird
about
stuff
some of the
happening, you know what I
trailers
mean?
that they've shown in the
Yeah.
past
It's been
with the
rock
gameplay
solid.
being more
You can tell as a
methodical,
company they
slower,
just
more
have fun
tactical.
with it too. Like there were a lot of
And
jokes that they were cracking
let's
at
be
their own
real,
expense and
it's,
stuff.
it's not exactly like that anymore.
Yeah.
So
They're definitely passionate.
I think there's going to
Yeah,
be play
yeah.
for
Game
each type
they're
of
making.
player, but it's nice
Yeah.
to have that opportunity to be able, just like with different games,
And now
just
knowing too that
try
PoE
something
2,
maybe
like,
with a little bit different
when it's
pace,
starting to first be
but at
playable
the
is
same time,
still like a
we don't
year
really
out.
know.
I got some
Yeah, let's
time
talk
to
about that,
delve into
like,
PoE 1 if
gameplay,
I want
like
to.
just
So.
in overall
Yeah.
sense, the gameplay of Path of
That's
Exile
cool.
2, what it looked like.
Maybe a
what are
couple
your guys'
leagues before
impressions
then.
Of it? What are your first thoughts on that, Mathel?
I mean, I loved how crisp everything
I have
looked.
to go, gentlemen.
Like the ice, the
Farewell.
skills,
Farewell,
the
Gassy.
lighting,
Farewell.
The world that they, yeah,
Been chatting with
Farewell.
the
exactly.
Chill out,
The
bud.
world they built there,
Talk
and
to
just
you soon.
seeing the new classes
Bye, guys.
doing their new things,
Bye.
like it was exactly what I was hoping to see.
I fucking hate that guy.
It was at some times I think a bit slower than I would have liked, but that's just kind of how it is early on, and then especially during a demo. Yeah, you should have noticed that I think pretty much nothing was like supported too much. There was a lot of extra passives unused.
Yep.
But yeah, like you still want to be able to have your Path of Exile zoom and get through it pretty quick.
See,
if you
Mathel
really
and I
want to.
agree.
I'm sure we'll get that later.
I agree
on,
with
but,
Mathel, one
yeah,
could
it looks
say.
just crisp.
Yeah, I anticipate that players will be playing.
Yeah,
that
you're the
same
guy that
content after a
runs
little
through the
while,
level
twice
looking
as
for
fast,
the
right?
enemies
With
that
better
matter,
wings, better
trying to get the
better
drops
builds
that
and
he
so
cares
on.
about.
For demonstration
and then
purposes,
all
obviously
you
slowed
fucking-
down
the
quite a
enemies
bit, but
matter.
It does give you an idea of what they're going for there, and showing that I think does allow for us to see a little bit of the idea of like, okay, so maybe we have the fast encounters, players really crushing stuff really quickly, but then maybe like at endgame, certain bosses or certain bosses where you're leveling have those longer encounters. classes, and this is what Path of Exile can do with that situation. Here's much more dynamic gameplay. We did see very different styles of gameplay too, from the Monk and from the Sorceress. One felt like a fighting game, and then the other one had like meta skills and like
I got
a bit
my
more
right-handed
combination between those different spells and things like that. So how do you guys feel about that? Did you prefer one over
Ziggy's
the other? Or?
I was helping him out.
Just having the dodge available.
Yeah,
you got class without a cooldown.
That's big.
It's crazy.
It didn't have a cooldown, right? Like, keep rolling. That's crazy.
And I saw some animation canceling with that too. That is very, very cool. I think that's much better. Hopefully, it's going to be much better than what it is in current Path of Exile with some of the animation canceling. But yeah, absolutely. I think the Monk. pretty crisp. I think that was looking pretty good. The repositioning, the constant mobility, that's the sort of classes that I enjoy. So really looking forward to that.
I think the going to the PoE 2 and slowing it down a bit, and all the uniqueness of all the different with the weapon swapping and all that. I think you're going to be able to live more in a certain fantasy in PoE 2 than you've been able to be. Like, there's going to be more of a distinct feel to everything. Where even as like in PoE 1, you had flame dash on every warrior, like on every marauder, duelist, everything. Like you were a spellcaster, but also a fighter. It's like, So I think like they can really lean into like the uniqueness of every character, and I think that's going to feel real good.
Yeah, and then the weapon swapping as well. They haven't really specified what you can and can't do with that. They were talking a little bit about the different passives for like fire and lightning, but then can you do that with the types of melee weapons and switching that out? Like, that looks like a system that's got a lot of opportunity and probably going to be pretty tricky to develop around sooner or later.
That's what I figured. Looking at the melee, the weapon swapping, I thought it's an opportunity to be able to pick up like several different weapons while you're playing and actually spec into like a couple instead of just going for generic things and hoping that eventually you can commit to a weapon. This way you might at least be able to branch out into 2 different things, actually spec 2 different things, and then make a full choice later down the line. But yeah, I think it's going to have a big impact on melee as well as the casters.
Yeah, this all kind of like weaves into what you were talking about, of things becoming a lot more distinct. Like you can have more distinctive styles between each class, but also distinctive styles within that class where you've got a character that's swapping between 2 weapon types for melee, or different staves or different wands or whatever for different caster styles. And that weapon swapping system was nuts. I did not expect that. So, and I thought that they'd be doing something with the skill system, so they kept what they shown previously with the skill system. We saw the menu where you can drop your skills in and drop your sword. We saw some
like you have
very interesting looking meta skills. But then also adding to that and expanding that with this weapon swapping system that actually,
this monster for build deals around 75 million damage while having 100% spell
current weapon swapping system.
And max block.
Occasionally someone uses
it works. It's just uncomfortable.
Yeah, no one really wants to do it. There's like an occasional build that takes advantage of it for the most part, but mostly we're leveling offhanded. Gems, right? It's not very interesting.
What about the gems, though?
Yeah?
I mean, the fact that they're in the... You can just pick them. You get the uncut, the currency.
Oh, yeah, the uncut gem.
Oh, yeah.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be ruthless influence, because you can do that. But you're so limited. While here, you can really mess around with it a lot. It's a really nice system, especially since there seems to be even more skills, and they're going to keep introducing like they have been every league. Right now they're focusing on support skills, but I would imagine those abilities are also going to come into play eventually, so it's just growing.
Well, some of our predictions were about shortening that time from like finding something cool to using it, and that system being able to get a new gem in the field without going back to town works for that, right? You find a cool new weapon, it's got a fire, it's a staff with like some fire skill or meta skill built into it that's going to work really cool with this thing. You pick up your cut gem that you got in your inventory and cut it up into something that's going to work with that, and then you change your build on the fly. And maybe it's also working alongside and synergizing, but different to your currently existing build on your other weapon swap.
Just having the icon on the UI, and you can kind of figure out what the different things are and what your style is, versus, let's say you're in PoE 1, you go to a vendor, and all you're faced with is a row of different shaped stone, and you don't really know what to do with it. So I think that's really going to just open up like just your creativity on the fly.
He gets me, dude. I go to that gem vendor and they all look the same. I gotta spend 5 minutes
as
with the search function.
You don't have to go back to town.
Yeah, well, Rise of Me doing the race tomorrow, and that'll be kind of like sealing off the PoE 1 era of racing somewhat. I'm super interested to see what happens with PoE 2, like competitive play and racing.
What is the race?
So much more that people can
It's Act 1 through Act 5 as fast as you can.
Weapon swapping setups being set up on the fly, and
they do it in about an hour
in the field.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think the skill ceiling.
Path of building jokes. Path of building is a simulation tool. The Theory Crafts builds. Every time the game updates, Path of building has to figure out how something works so they can then simulate it.
Right? It needs that access to all those different weapons, and it wasn't the case, but it will be now.
Yeah. So much more dynamic and distinctive gameplay there, but we also saw a bunch of new classes. Like more classes. What? There's already so many classes in this game. And then like with their ascendancies as well, like splitting that into so many more classes. So now, we got a mercenary, a warrior,
huntress,
Huntress, Druid.
Sorceress, and Druid. Yeah.
Druid, yeah, there we
Am
go.
I muted the
Yeah,
Strippin?
they didn't
No?
show the Druid.
No, we're
maybe
just
it's-
watching.
And they didn't get rid of any. I thought they were getting rid of some. Like, I thought Templar was gone. I thought Templar was being replaced by Monk.
Oh, really?
But they're all still there. It's like adding another class for each of the hybrids.
But they haven't talked about ascendancies,
I don't know.
right?
I'm going
Well, they did
to
in
turn them down for
previous
just a second.
ExileCon.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
for
right.
them
Yeah.
to
They didn't give us the info on it. No.
Yeah, not yet. I'm guessing
them
they're not
announcing
late
that the
panels.
beta starts
Touching
next
some of
summer
breaking those down a little bit. But yeah, it seems like
kind
their
of
intent is to
took
give much
the
more
like
perspective
wind out of their
starting
sails a
points
little
now.
bit.
So like, you actually, if you play a Monk, it's going to have
You think so?
a much bigger impact.
Yeah,
on
like
even
it.
your early
If they'd have
game,
been
not
like,
just the
we'll have
percentages
more
you have
information
access
for you
to,
guys
but also,
soon
like,
and not
some of the
announce
skills that you
any
have
date,
available and the play
Yeah,
style.
like
then
it.
the hype would have
And even the
maintained
party
its
play
its
looked a lot more
peak.
interesting. It seemed like they were really positioned
Yeah, it-
around each other, and it worked really well, I thought. With
It's
some
a
of
it's
the
a
mobility
it's like
mark gameplay
really
and
far.
the
I mean, that's a year for
Yeah.
beta.
More bigger cast
I
times
think
and,
everyone
bigger
kind of
cooldowns,
expected
but,
like D4 to come out.
really when I was
And
watching
even
the
though
boss fights, it was
Grinding
kinda,
Gear was saying
"We're
like,
gonna
yeah,
cheer you
guys,
on
we're
up,
gonna
like, do
work
some
on
damage."
PoE 2 and
Wasn't doing
release it when
anything,
it's
and
ready.
everything was just
And
blowing
we're
up.
really
thought
far
that
out.
Grinding Gear would
Having an
clap back
opportunity
at
to just
D4 with
go for
PoE 2,
Yeah.
hits and
and
make
this
it
would
Yeah.
be the like
such a cool concept.
beta
I'm really glad they
is
showed
ready
the
now.
co-op gameplay because, like you
Yeah.
said, it looked really good in that
I
boss
mean,
fight, second boss fight, where one player was like
It
really
looked
distracting and stuff like that. It looked
way
much more
better than I think
engaging
people
than
originally
current
thought it was going to be. They
multiplayer
thought it was
Pub
just
think
going to
it-
be
yeah.
I don't know exactly why, but I
like,
think one of
I
the
agree that with
was
that.
the new,
PoE
crowd
1.5,
control system they
so it
showed
makes
off,
sense.
I want
which,
to. I want them to
really
put
good.
out like a 4K YouTube video because I think it's gonna look crazy.
If I'm them though, you're right. I don't give people any kind of
freeze,
window.
it builds the freeze up
I
until you
go,
get an
it's very
actual
much in
substantial
development.
freeze
We're
or
working
stun
on
the
it.
boss.
We'll
We
have
see-
more
we saw
information for you
big
soon.
stuns on those bosses.
And then
And then,
everyone
yeah,
just
they-
goes,
You build a
whoa,
stun
that was
character and
awesome.
You get like lots of
When is
Right,
it coming?
yeah.
Maybe you get like a crazy character.
And then they, I mean, they could
Most
even
of the time
drop
the
that
bosses are
tomorrow
immune
at
to
like
stuff
the
or it
final
doesn't
thing they
work.
show.
They've hidden freezes, so it's like
But I don't know. A year out is a long way out. I think like every time I play PoE, every league that's sponsored, I have so many people join my chat and say, "Man, I really want to play PoE, but I'm not going to jump in till PoE 2."
Yeah.
And I think it's just another year of that.
Really synergizing well together.
I think like people might trickle through, but it's not like a floodgate. It's like a fucking, you know, a piece of stone where some of the cracks are coming through.
Based on what Jonathan said, the scope creep seems to fuck with the dev. Yeah, it's like they were like, what if we just make this its own thing? What if we make this better? What if we improve on this? What if we add more things? And then it just became its own game. So now they're making a second game.
So you're probably supposed to engage with them.
I'm curious what, I'm always curious.
Like move once.
Yeah,
what
but that was
Reddit's
one of the
saying.
biggest concerns at the last ExileCon for me. That how do you really
Well, let's
build
open
this,
that.
From the ground up to make it feel.
What are they
like
saying
it's
over
not
there
just
on the
a
old Reddit?
continuation Of Path of Exile 1 and just another expansion, because GG's just so good at releasing these expansions over and over.
Like
You
everybody
kinda
felt like
grow
since
accustomed
D4
to
came
it.
out,
I
the
know that
PoE2
some
had to
other
come out,
games
but
have
it's
been
not fair to
doing that,
Grinding
where they
Gear.
release basically an addition.
Yeah,
that
it's
doesn't
not,
quite
yeah.
hit
I
the
agree with
mark.
that.
So I think the final decision on, well, possibly, I'm assuming the final decision on PoE2 being a separate game is going to be really cool.
The thing that's interesting though is this essentially gives Diablo 4 a year to make the game as good as they can. Before
It gives them a year to make the end game good. Yeah.
I mean, more than a year,
That's
right?
exactly
maybe,
what it
maybe
does.
2 years.
They felt tired of like they were
Yeah,
happening
100%.
and like there was
So
much-
PoE's
I
basically
say
said,
this-
here's 2 years that you get to develop your end game.
play a real life
Yeah.
role there, but
Before
also
I mean,
like,
I've
people
always said this
measure
about-
these games up against each other.
I mean, most of the mechanics
I've been
were
saying,
pretty
not
lethal.
always. I've been
Like,
saying this
really
since I played
have to
D4.
get out
Like
of the way. When we saw
Diablo
Ethan die
4
the first time,
at
you
this
could
point
really
in
notice,
time
and
is
the
a
actual
$70
fear that he had
20
for
to
every
40
attack on
hour
that second time
single
after
player
that.
campaign.
He'd, like,
Yeah.
just
And it's
got
worth
pretty
every
generous.
bit of that
I know you could be
$70.
a little bit away from it.
The
That's why
stuff
I'm running
after
right
that,
to the end of the back,
I,
just to
they're
make
working
sure
on
he's
it.
not
I don't know
getting
if
hit.
it's there. I don't know if I
Almost
could say
every
like you
single
should
attack
play
you
this
see
game
there,
every
just it
league,
combos a little
but
bit
they're
into
going to
the
try
drive
and work on it
makes
for, you know,
sense
a
moment.
year
They really
or
didn't
18 months
dare
until
to go
PoE 2
stance,
comes
you
out,
get
that, right?
Yeah. Over and over, I'm like, whoa, they have no mercy.
Dude, I was
for
so
this guy.
impressed with PoE 2.
They
so
rehearsed that
impressed.
segment,
I didn't really
like a few dozen
understand
times as well,
the
and,
PoE 1 stuff
You could tell the death
as a
wasn't- I'm glad
not
we got to see the
regular
death.
player,
They actually mentioned
but
that
chat
they did
seemed
about
really
20 of
excited,
those runs,
and so did
and he died on maybe the last of
everyone
those
that was
runs,
there.
and went, oh no, is that
Do you think D4 expansion's announced by the time PoE 2 releases? I think the D4 expansion is out this holiday season, or announced this holiday
They already
season.
have it made. The way that Blizzard works is that content is done, and they're just holding it to sell it to you later.
Like what we
Yeah.
said, you know, probably will be
I think BlizzCon gets announced and it comes out this holiday or early next year.
I think Grinding Gear, I think PoE as a company are a lot more honest.
A lot of people see this like skill
a lot more
combos
honest than
and
most
all of these things, and they're like, I don't know if that's the Path of Exile
in
wants.
this industry.
A lot of people do like the really fast-paced
I agree with that.
Path of Exile, but
Well,
it
it's
does seem like
very
really
interesting because like I think you can put this to
The option now.
Yeah.
To go back
3 big games kind of within our communities. If you look at like Final Fantasy, you look at PoE, and you look at like Larian, they're so like anti what the rest of the industry is doing in a lot of ways in terms of how they actually make their money, and they're so community driven that it's really fucking refreshing, and that's why we like herald them as being these like bastions of games.
What's happening is that more and more players are just gravitating towards those 3 companies because it's so refreshing.
Yeah, we don't have to demand in 10 years' time. Like, we want classic. They're like,
we're spoiled.
It's really interesting to look at that and think about that.
I'm glad we're not going back to that classic.
A little too classic for everyone's taste.
I'm morally driven as a person, and GGG are my favorite developer. Yeah, I think it definitely appeals to people like that, right?
In the crowd being like,
yeah,
for sure.
I do. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have done some stuff where you're kind of like, that's a little whatever, but it's only because it's adversarial against what they've done in the past.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Yeah. So you're holding them to like their previous kind of viewpoint.
Well, that might be a spoiler for people at home.
Yeah, I think Capcom is doing a really good job lately, as well as kind of being a
Capcom's kind of killing it. Yeah,
they're like
I think
being a beacon for like good game dev.
Hell yeah.
They're just making good games. I think.
I think
really.
I think it's in large part to them just taking the time to make their engine, like the Resident Evil engine. Is insane.
I really hope that that report of them saying they have a game coming out in March that'll sell millions is World 2.
So do I.
God, that would just
I
be...
can't imagine it being anything else though. Genuinely. It has to be. It has to be Monster Hunter World 2. Or not RE engine.
I can't. It's gonna be insane. Like that's gonna be so good.
Maybe an actual currency system and actual merchants.
Yeah,
and things like
I'll give this. When does this new league drop?
August 18th, I think is what they said.
Okay.
Well, they did soft test.
That's a game drought.
With the Ruthless League, little.
I mean, most people will still be playing Baldur's Gate. For streamers, yeah.
I got 3 weeks to play Baldur's Gate, and then if it drops on the 18th, you have me for 6 days until Armored Core.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then it gets crazy again.
Gave you some options for vendors and stuff.
Because there's Armored Core into Starfield.
I'm not. I don't. Starfield's not really my thing. I don't think.
You're not even gonna look at it.
I might look at it. I might look at it. Historically, though,
why they want to move to this system and how it's.
I've not really
Path of Exile and how they're gonna like address some of those people.
been swept up by anything they've ever made.
Yeah.
I think that's for sure.
Yeah.
Happening. It's so bizarre that they do.
I get that. That's fine.
I'm like, I think I'm an anomaly in that situation. Like there's never been a Bethesda game where I've been like, man, I fucking love this game. Like it's never happened to me.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, I've never been like over the moon from a Bethesda game, but I do think they push like genre-defining shit.
The most fun I had is I did Fallout 4 as One Punch Man, and I did like a fist-only run, and that was like my favorite thing.
Build up through getting items, quest rewards, build it up, and
sounds
it sounds
fun.
like it'll be improvable through itemization and the passive tree and things like that.
Yeah,
I'm very excited about that.
Plus 10 maximum spirit from a boss kill.
Yeah.
More reservation right there.
Happen. Yeah.
But like as a big fan of the Archmage and mana and all that, are you pretty excited about like being able to use your mana while at the same time being able to have the power of the auras and shit?
Yeah, but they're probably gonna nerf it. Nerf everything.
Doesn't matter.
Dude, Rise sounds so like burned by GGG.
That's well.
The determination's not gonna last.
If Crip has his way with the developers, then determination's gone. He's not a fan.
Maybe we'll find out in like 10 minutes or so when he interviews Jonathan. The way that they set it on stage is like people are always out of mana. I'm like.
How long does ExileCon go on for?
That's what I'm thinking.
till tomorrow night, I think, is the final. The final night.
How long are you gonna be watching for?
Yeah, you're not using it at all.
Today it goes on for another couple of hours. I'll probably watch the next panel and then look to see what there is, because I want to see what Crip and Jonathan say.
Whereas with mana, largely we're ignoring it. We're just like, you know, you
Cool.
reserve as much and then just make sure it's not a thing for you. With this, perhaps it'll, you know, open up a lot more possibilities.
That's parts of what we saw with the Sorcerer's gameplay. The mana seemed like a more significant thing, and it also seems like they're taking, well, they explained it, but they were taking essentially what were archetypes, and they seem to really like putting.
Oh, Ziz is playing PoE 2 after Crip? Well, I guess I'll stay up for PoE 2 with Ziz playing it after the interview.
There you go. All right, man. Well, I'm probably gonna bounce then, and I will. I'll raid into you.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it.
Thanks for hanging out today. It was fun.
Hey, what are you doing tomorrow?
Nothing.
You have plans?
No.
Okay. Well, let's not play League, but let's try to find something to play.
So we're gonna play League?
No, it's so.
All right, see you tomorrow for League.
I'll see you tomorrow
All right,
for
man.
League. You fucking asshole.
Chat, I hope you had fun today. This was fun. Just kind of chilling out. We did a bunch of. We watched Fan Fest. We watched this. Thank you so much to GGG for sponsoring us to watch ExileCon. I'm excited for Path of Exile 2. That looks amazing. Really, really does. I did not expect that all. It blew me away. I will try and get into the new league. I try and fail every time. I will definitely try and get into the new league. We'll see how it goes. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hit that follow button. I will be back maybe tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. It depends. My little girl is really sick. She was very sick today, so I might take tomorrow off and just look after her. So I'm probably gonna, let's assume I do that. I'll see you guys on Sunday for some games. Have a wonderful weekend. I'm gonna send you guys to JP. JP's gonna keep watching, so you can keep getting your drops. He's gonna watch for the next few hours, and he has like 3,000 hours in PoE, so he understands everything that's going on. He'll be a kindred spirit with you. So go. I'm gonna send you guys to JP. Thank you so much. I will see you on Sunday. Have a great night. Peace. Also, make sure you check out Path of Exile. It's free to play. Crazy.